Oh no, can't do that one. Sorry, we don't have the games pack installed. We ain't playing no Windows pinball. Hate to see it. This actually looks like a better MS Paint than the one they currently have. But whatever. What are you gonna? What are you gonna? What is this? Hold on a second. What's this tool? Wow, they have a line tool. Is this in the modern MS Paint? That's incredible. Current paint can crop, is true. I do take advantage of that feature. It's got a resolution builder. So we're gonna jump in to all you you early folks to the broadcast here. Get to enjoy this sound effect. Of the engines running. Let me tell you what, this webpage doesn't work at all. This help is also a webpage that doesn't exist anymore. We got the deluxe edition. This one's gonna run right through your sound blasters. we're bringing you in this Bing video, so we can't have a higher resolution than this. Okay, well, Test Driverman is incredibly bad at driving. They have failed like 9 times, but that's just the warm-up. I wanted to take the time to appreciate... Thank you for the sub. I'm actually going to move that over. Let me do that, too. We don't want to obscure these graphics. I didn't want to obscure the sound of the man yelling at me, either. Let me figure out where I even put my overlay stuff and move that over a bit. Yeah, we could just throw that up here. That's fine. Yeah, I wanted to, you know, look at this UI. Really appreciate what they got going on here, which is unreadable, right? Like this says select student. You might need your glasses. You might need to turn the contrast up because they chose light gray on white. First name, last name, state, age, and then up here we have options. We're going for advanced driving mode. I don't know what the difference is. We got driver ed and his voice. This is voiced, by the way. Graphic detail. We can hot switch the graphic detail. It's pretty impressive, actually. You can take this thing from... Oh, what does it look like? It looks like a mod for Doom. you can take that and roll it back to like Genesis or something. Like an NES driving game. Graphics on the fly if you want to. Here we have your cars that you're gonna need to identify this sucker. What is this? Oh, yeah. You need to know what an ambulance looks like from below and above. All right. We got ourselves this passenger vehicle will be around many corners, so pay attention. Convertible that's not convertible. Oh, that's right. They dropped their names in here. A dude named Bill Money is responsible for this, and he made sure that you know his name. It shows up all the time. They just dropped their name directly in here. Of course, this is his car. with the Hermie license plate. I can't actually read. It seems like that's what that says. Here's our car. Looking sharp. There it is. I appreciate that there's no music at all for any. Let me put on the good music. Yeah, there's the soundtrack. Driver's ed producer Ken Embury drives his family through the virtual city in this family sedan. Fire truck. Be prepared to pull over. Mid-size. I don't think I've ever heard anyone call this car a mid-size in my life, but maybe that's a regional thing. Muscle car. Driver's education lesson programmer Nancy Hamilton flexes her muscles through the virtual city in this classic cruiser. Thank you for the bits and subs, by the way. Pickup truck. Damon Mitchell surveys the city in his old reliable pickup. It actually looks pretty sweet. I really like the color on your truck. That two-tone is really just fitting. With the stripe down the center, I like a lot. That's classic. I'm so used to seeing just one color. Yeah, this is great. This is the best car on here, probably. Okay, we're gonna ram that. School bus. Oh, okay, wait, hold on. We got images on the side of the dev team pretending they're kids. What? Semi-trailer with the Sierra logo on it. Yo, that's good branding. You don't miss an opportunity like that. If they didn't take it, Coca-Cola would've. That's how branding works. Watch out for the speed demon. This is the mid-boss. Bad drivers. The ultimate test. Find Wallace's car. Subcompact. I hope y'all are ready for an actual, like, quiz. Because we're going to have to pass it before we're allowed to drive. So we're going to have to combine our brains. And figure out how many user-related accidents happened in 1997. What percentage? That's a question you're going to need to know the answer to. You know, you might think that they're going to ask questions like, what's neutral for? Which they do, but sometimes they're like, how many drunk drivers were there in Pennsylvania? And so you never know what you're going to get. We really have to read the report. Buildings. This is like... We can't spin the buildings. Oh, can we? We can. We can zoom in on the bank. There it is. There's the top of the bank. See, it's important that you appreciate the humor of the driver's ed game. We're all fun lovers here. We don't take this too seriously. I wonder if Sierra Online still exists. It doesn't. But once it did, it was in Oregon. There's their building. Looks like it's just a picture of it. Oh, well, whatever. Family home. Can I get the gas prices? Hold on. I want to see that. $1.31. Food Mart propane. What a bargain. You may need to be here if you're about to drive. Great. Plaza, school. So I've only actually done 2 test drives. There's 13 of them who we're going to try and conquer today. Look at all this content. We got signs. We don't need to worry about these, right? Actual driving related stuff shows up here at the end. I'm looking for signs that might be tricky, but they're all basic old signs. Oh, we got Windows. Remember Windows designs, websites? Windowed panel websites where you can just stretch. For some reason, you can change the UI to fit your liking. Yeah. Well, we got that here for you. That's right, frames. That's what it's called. Over here, we got the websites that don't work. We can email the devs if they're still alive. See if they would like to see what their work looks like 20 years later. And out here, we have too much data in an awful FAQ format. Becoming a licensed driver is one of the great American rites of passage. Well, it's a great day for a drive. Now, we have the controls in here. Somewhere. I want to take a look at those. I have them in front of me, but I want you to see them. Just so you know what we're actually doing here. So let me find it. Oh, let's look at this. Oh, hell yeah. I'm afraid you're going to need an IBM-compatible computer with a Pentium 60 or better. We're going to need Windows 95. In my experience, I couldn't get Windows 98 to work. I tried twice. Well, we're here on XP. It's working fine. You're going to need yourself a 32-bit operating system. Despite what this says. Oh, we'd like a Pentium 133, please. 2 megabytes.
Dang.
2 megabits. PCI video card. We do support Voodoo here in this house. I don't know how to get it. Oh, Thrustmaster.com is the name of this company. I don't know what's going on with that. I guess they made the steering wheel? There's no way that still exists, right? That's the most unfortunate name of all time. I can't view the link. This is not networked up. I know better than to turn networking on my Windows XP machine. Smite, the Thrustmaster. Why was that so strong? Smite, the Thrustmaster. Why was it crunchy? Well... Good, they still make wheels? Nice. I guess this has support. For that. I didn't. I'm playing on the keyboard like it was meant to be played. Oh, look at that. Their UI works better than mine. That's too bad. See, their UI isn't as bad as it looked. I just can't reproduce that level with my crappy video card. I don't have a Voodoo one or whatever, so I can't get the correct transparency on the box. So we might not be getting the true experience here. Smite, the Thrustmaster. What else do we got here? Yeah, I know how to preview. Okay, now, what else do we got? We got the sound. This is fully voiced. I'll say it again for folks just coming in here. Painfully so, it is fully voiced. We'll be told things like, wow, you could have really gotten us killed there, and are you ever gonna turn left, idiot? Kind of commentary is on the box in this game. It will like, there's no way we're gonna avoid that. Earning a certificate. We're gonna have to take the driving permit test, and then our test drive, and then I think we do another test. And then finally we can do a driving test after we pass this. And then we can drive in the virtual city, which is as good as it looks. Here's your controls. Okay, so basically, this first 7 steps are what we have to do just to get started. So so you can just visualize here, you're just sitting there, you just, you press your F key to fasten your seatbelts, and you press S to turn on the engine, which is the equivalent of plugging in your keys, turning them on. Press the E key, apparently your emergency brake was on, even though it shouldn't be. But the teacher's trying to fool you, so he turned on your emergency brake for some reason. So you can turn that off. And then you need to you need to hold down while pressing up on the plus key to turn your car's gears over, shift them into drive. Signal left with the control key, and then press the insert key for some reason to check your mirror on the left, and then your blind spot with delete, and on the other side, page up and page down are the right side and right blind spot. And then, finally, we may proceed. If we don't do all of that, we're going to lose points. That's what we'll be fighting with the controls. So here's what we got. Here's the full menu of controls here. Cockpit view is how you should always refer to your car when you're sitting in it. The pilot station. Oh, oh well, this is what we're in for. Here's our web tab in case you wanted to know what these websites actually look like. Check out this piece of work right here. I really like this on the right. It's really good that their official website just has 20% of it's just blank. it's just a big old ad supposed to go here or something. Huge text. It's aligned left, but the 2 words here aren't. I really like it a lot. The graphics designer and Mirror's really having a good time with these. Help tab. We're good there. So yeah, this is just actual help. And then we got a glossary for airbags and night vision. Anything cool in here? Siren, in case you didn't know what that was. Do any of you use the smart driving system? How about it?
Scan the scene, monitor movement, anticipate hazards, reduce risk, take the safest path.
We have gravity, the force the force that draws objects to the center of the earth. Gravity affects the way your vehicle behaves. When a trailer's cab and trailer are no longer aligned, the truck is said to be jackknifed. Kinetic energy. Vulnerable. We got all the good definitions in here. I'm ready to go. We ready for our test? What's our student name? Oh hey, the UI is fixed. Amazing. See, just pissing around in here has fixed it. Hydroplaning. That's a great name. What state they from? Let's go for a drive in Hawaii. I've always wanted to visit. We're a late starter. We're like 47. 69 is too old. We'll do it. Ready for our test? Sign me in.
Welcome to Driver's Education by Sierra, the only interactive, instructional 3D driving simulation. This program will teach you to be a cautious and careful driver. It will show you how to avoid making common
This is
driving
like the intro to
mistakes and
Half-Life.
provide you with valuable tips for avoiding the driving mistakes of others. Each chapter of this program is divided into 3 areas: lessons, tests, and the 3D driving simulation. On the left side of the screen, you will notice chapter numbers and the names of the lessons within each chapter. To select a lesson, simply single-click on the lesson name. The lessons will use text, audio, diagrams, and videos to provide you with
Where is the
information about
gravity
the
section?
selected topic. Study each lesson and be sure to read all of the quick driving tips and quick stats before taking the test at the end of the chapter. The tests will show you how much of the chapter information you remember and understand. To complete each chapter, you must answer all the test questions correctly. The 3D
That's
driving
unfortunate.
simulation will put you
That
behind the
might be
wheel in our
extremely
virtual
free or
city.
just the worst.
You'll practice out on the open road using all the knowledge you gained in the lessons and tests. You must successfully complete each driving lesson in order to gain credit for the chapter. You will be accompanied on your virtual drive by our driving instructor, Driver Ed. Be sure to follow Driver Ed's advice and listen
His
closely
name
to
is
his
Ed.
comments. Driver Ed is there to help you, but he will also be closely monitoring and grading your progress. Good luck!
Okay.
Traffic collisions are the #1 cause of death or
We're gonna-
serious injury in the United States.
We're gonna go over this information
Driver
quick.
error is the #1
So I'm gonna turn her
cause of
down.
all
Let's just get the
collisions.
85% of all traffic accidents are caused by driver error. 1992. So write that down. Oh, basically, we're supposed to memorize this whole stats page, which is incredible. So I hope you're taking a good look at how many people died from cancer in 1992. There, that's gonna measure up against the car stats. There, we need to know. Driving is not a game. You do not get any prizes for finishing first, or being injured or dead. Well, so there you go. That's lesson 1. I hope you learned a lot.
Become familiar with the car you will be driving in this course. The driver's education car.
Each time you enter a car, follow these safety steps. Lock your door. Comfortable? Comfort matters. Buckle up. Right foot on brake. Turn key. Shift into drive or into reverse. Release emergency brake. Do people use their emergency brake all the time? I mean, I only use it when I'm on like a mountain hill. I don't understand why this game is so obsessed with it. But I guess you should make sure it's off. We're not driving a manual in this game either, I don't think. I'm pretty sure it's an automatic. Use turn signal if necessary. We have to check our mirrors. They'll check for that. We have to make them pop up on screen or we'll get yelled at. So that's a very important step that makes this incredibly hard. There we go. Here's a picture of the... What is this?
The following is an overview of the 5 basic gear positions used on most automatic
Oh, this
transmission
guy sounds
vehicles.
excited.
Park. The park position locks the transmission. Be sure the gear shift is in the park position before you start the car and after you come to a complete stop and wish to exit the vehicle. When parking the car, always engage the emergency brake. Reverse. The reverse position is used for backing the vehicle.
Prendle.
Most engines will not start with the transmission in the reverse position. Neutral. In the neutral position, the transmission is disengaged, meaning the accelerator will simply rev the engine without moving the wheels, and the car will roll freely if the brakes aren't applied. When in the neutral position, a car can be pushed or towed easily. Drive. The drive
That's
position
neutral.
is used for normal driving situations.
You got your neutral
Shift
down?
into drive when you are ready to move forward. Most engines will not start in the drive position.
Drive to drive, got it.
Low. The low position is used for hauling heavy loads, climbing steep hills, and for driving over slick surfaces, such as ice, snow, or mud. Low can also be used to brake the engine over steep downgrades.
I don't have an L in my car either. I have an S and a gear shifter for my S. But you know, things have changed a lot in the last, how many? 1998, what the? Time for our
It's now
practice
time
test.
to evaluate what you've learned from this chapter.
I am fully prepared. Yes. Okay, which of these is not on the important safety tips that I read? Folks, please. Please. Next. This gear position is for normal city and highway driving. They didn't even mention high. All right. Yeah, I can't believe they asked a negative question. Which of the following is the number one cause of death and serious injury in the U.S.? We saw that graph. If we don't get 100%, we're not allowed to move on. Just so you know. Thank you for the sub. In this gear position, the transmission is disengaged. We learned about neutral big time. We spent a lot of time learning about neutral. Most common cause of all traffic collisions. What do you think, folks? I didn't actually see this one. I'm pretty sure the answer is just D. I think they're trying to drive that home here. Humans are the worst. Okay. Oh, here we go. With the crap. This is garbage. Which of these is more frequent than traffic collisions if you're 15 to 24? What? Huh? It's gotta be D again, right? They're just going for a trick. I didn't pay enough attention to the graph to be sure. We're gonna grade this. So I want to point one more thing out to you. If we fail, they're gonna randomize the questions. They're gonna tell us what the right answer was to the one we missed, but then they're gonna pull 6 new questions from their database of 100 questions. We really need to be on point here, is what I'm saying. We really need to blast this one. So hopefully this one's right. Oh, that was crunchy. Nice.
Hi, I'm Driver Ed. I'll be your driving instructor for your in-car driving lessons. As we drive around the virtual city, it is very important that you follow my directions exactly. If you fail to follow my directions, you will have to restart the driving lesson. Since this is your first time driving with me, let's go over some of my main safety rules.
Our score was 100. We got them all.
Always
You have to.
buckle your seatbelt before starting the vehicle. When starting the vehicle, make sure that the brake is covered, the transmission is in the park position, and the emergency brake is engaged. After starting the vehicle, release the emergency brake, shift into drive, and check in all directions before proceeding. Always follow the speed limit, paying close attention to warning and construction signs. Make sure that you do not take any unnecessary risks. As you drive, I will be giving you more pointers and safety tips. Always stay alert for my advice. For our first drive, we will simply take the car around the block to get a feel for driving out on the road.
Yeah, nice.
When you're ready to begin, click the drive button below. Good luck.
Let me print this out real quick. I want to print the driving lesson. Okay, well, it's time for the big... Are you all ready for the big... This is what this game's all about, right? Like, if it were just a quiz, they wouldn't have released this on a CD, probably. They would have just put it on their great website. No, we have a full driving program here. Let's jump in. Prepare to drive.
There are a set of steps that you must take each time you begin to drive. The first and most important step is fastening your seatbelt. Fasten the seatbelt by pressing the F key. After you are buckled in, start the car by pressing the S key. Release the emergency brake by hitting the E key. Once you're ready to begin driving,
The captions are
shift
terrible.
gears by pressing the plus key on the keypad while keeping your foot on the brake pedal. Check behind you, and when it's safe, you may pull into traffic. You'll be turning right at the first traffic light ahead, so be ready.
Okay, well, I want to show you this first. We can hot swap. This is medium, low, minimum. We don't have time for buildings in this world. There he goes. Let's get driving. Okay, so we hit our F key to buckle up, emergency brake off, engines running. And then this took me a while to figure out, but they want all of that done, and also this apparently means unbuckled is red, so we gotta make sure that's lit down. We gotta toggle our belt off. We have to hit this 2 buttons here. Actually, I think they want us to hit these buttons and actually look in the mirrors, or we're gonna get in trouble. Now we can shift to drive.
Maintain a 3-second following distance.
You got it, pal. From what? What do you... Oh, look at this guy.
Now let's take a right at the next. Use your signals to communicate. Make a right here.
You got it, pal.
Check your mirrors.
This controls like a dream. Let me tell you. There we go. We're on a...
After we pass through this intersection.
We're on a straight... Nope.
That's no way to drive. That yellow, it looked red to me.
This guy's full of shit. I'm
Take
going.
a right at the next traffic signal. Why don't you try and stop next time for a yellow?
Who stops for a yellow? Get out of here.
All right, now there's a school ahead. Watch your speed.
I think this guy was on a video I was looking at when I was trying to get this running. Like,
It's a great day for driving.
can we turn right now? Is this it? No? He commented on it.
At the next intersection, turn right.
You got it. These people are not abiding by the law here. They're speeding. Okay.
Pedestrians always have the right of way.
He's just saying that for no reason, though, right? Like, am I blind? Where are they?
Make a right at the traffic signal ahead.
You got it, pal.
Let's make a right here.
It's really hard to stay in the lane in this game.
The quick look view can be very helpful. Just hit the N key.
N? He's lying.
Watch for those yellow lights.
Oh, end, not N. End.
All right. I hope that wasn't your best effort.
What did I do? Oh, I didn't park. We failed the virtual city. Oh, what? Well, here's our scorecard. That's too bad. I get the feeling, based on my experience with this and the way the thing works, nice score, that they think that we're better at this than, yeah, I don't know. I feel like they think that we would pass this. Like, if I had just closed the game and reopened it right now, we'd be on step 2. Like, they would just assume that we knew how to do what we just did. Let's reattempt the drive. Speed run.
There are a set of steps that you must take each time you begin to drive. The first and most important step is fastening your seatbelt. Fasten the seatbelt by pressing the F key. After you are buckled in, start the car by pressing
Destroy.
the S key. You need to practice driving responsibly.
Score is better than last time. we hold on, we got a negative 100. That's just a gotcha out there at the end.
There are a set of steps that you must take each time you begin to drive. The first and most important step is fastening your seatbelt. Fasten the seatbelt by pressing the F key. After you are buckled in, start the car by pressing the S key. Release the emergency brake by
We have a
hitting
perfect
the E
score
key.
so far? No.
Once
No, we're
you're
losing
ready to
points
begin
fast.
driving, shift gears by
Not sure
pressing
why.
the plus key on the keypad, while keeping your foot on the brake pedal. Check behind you, and when it's safe, you may pull into... We still haven't turned. That's not good.
Jeez. Yeah, I want to see why I lost 25 points. It's important that we know what they're thinking. We drove in reverse. We didn't drive in reverse at any point. That just didn't happen. That was the first thing I did. Guy's out of his mind.
There are a set of steps that you must take each time you begin to drive. The first and most important step is fastening your seatbelt. Fasten the seatbelt by pressing the F key. After you are buckled in, start the car by pressing the S key. Release the emergency brake by hitting the E key. Once you're ready to begin driving, shift gears by pressing the plus key on the keypad while keeping your foot on the brake pedal. Check behind you, and when it's safe, you may pull into traffic. We will be turning right at the first traffic light ahead, so be ready. Keep it up!
Okay, I will. How come he didn't have a problem with that yellow light?
You're over the speed limit.
Oh shit.
Watch those yellow lights.
Oh, we got 80 points.
Take
We're doing
right
fine.
At the next traffic signal.
This one? Or that one? I'm screwed. I don't actually know. We don't have like any guy. I don't know where the next turn is. He's a really bad GPS man. Oh, we're being chased.
Use your signals. Were you planning on turning? Let's head back and start over.
And of course the AI, Smite, the thrust master. The AI will ram into us if we're going too slow, mercilessly.
There are a set of steps that you must take each time you begin to drive. The first and most important step is fastening your seatbelt. Fasten the seatbelt by pressing the F key. After you are buckled in, start the car by pressing the S key. Release the emergency brake by hitting the E key. Once
How did we lose 5 points? What did I do wrong, Ed?
By pressing the plus key on the keypad while keeping your foot on the brake pedal.
Ed's a real bastard.
Check behind you, and when it's safe, you may pull into traffic. You will be turning right at the first traffic light ahead, so be ready. Keep it up.
Smite, the thrust master.
Why don't you turn right after we pass through this intersection?
I was going to turn right because he seemed to want me to, and then I realized there's a don't enter sign. I'm like, I don't trust that at all. All the joy of waiting in traffic. Video game.
Not too bad for a beginner.
Thank you. Smite, the thrust master. Let's speed up.
The school ahead has young children. Be careful.
You got it. We gotta beat this level. We gotta conquer the games. We got 13 lessons. This is number 1, so you know we got
intersection. Turn right.
we got a ways to go yet. We don't have time to mess up this one all day long.
Good.
Thanks, pal. This guy's really happy now. I can just press down for each mile per hour I would like to decrease, just like a real car. Really like the weird turn that we get to do in this game. Oh, we got yellow.
The control key and alt key are your signals.
Yeah, but why though?
Didn't you see that school zone sign?
Uh-oh. We just
Why
lost
don't you make a right at the traffic signal ahead?
some points.
Turn right here.
I'm all over the road, but that's fine.
The control key and alt key are your signals.
Okay.
All right, we're done for now. Let's go ahead and pull into the school. Well, that wasn't the best driving I've ever seen.
What?
I'm gonna go ahead and pass you.
Hey, thanks, pal. I'm glad that we only have to be slightly dangerous to be allowed on the road. That's realistic. Okay, what did we do wrong? I approached the intersections like 10 miles less than... Yeah, why did I lose points at the end? Didn't check my mirrors, or... We lost a lot of points for the school zone thing, which was nonsense because I was already past it. We only get a warning for approaching the intersection too fast, but I just don't see how slow we could possibly have gone. Well, we won. This counts. We'll take that.
When driving a motor vehicle on public roads or highways, you must either have a driver's license or a learning permit in your possession. The following lessons will explain how to get a driver's license in your state, and will give you some valuable tips on keeping it. Before continuing, you should take the time to look over your state driver's manual. The driver's
Please.
manual will inform you of any new rules or laws that may have been implemented in your state. The Hawaii Driver's Manual can be obtained at your local Department of Motor Vehicles, DMV. Consult your local phone book for the DMV closest to you,
I
or
gotta
call 808
give him credit for bothering
7730
to identify the
for
state.
more information.
This is the state we picked for no reason. I didn't think it mattered, but it actually is relevant to the state. We're gonna learn how to drive in
Getting
Hawaii.
your driver's license can be one of the most liberating events of your life. To be a successful applicant, you should be fully prepared when first taking your driver's test. By following along with this course, you will have a better understanding of what steps you need to take to obtain your license and what will be asked of you during your actual license
Y'all ready for this?
examination. Surprisingly, many license applicants fail their driver's test because they don't bring proper identification with them. In most states, you must have 3 forms of identification, at least 1 form of primary identification, and at least 2 forms of either
we're gonna just go
primary.
for it.
The following lesson provides basic information on
Oh my
obtaining
God.
a driver's license in your state, Hawaii. A temporary instruction permit allows a beginning driver
10,000
the
pounds is the
opportunity
limit
to
for
practice
class 3.
driving before attempting to pass.
That's important.
When you apply for your driver's license, you'll be offered the opportunity to
We're
take
gonna,
part
we're gonna
in the
need you to
Organ
remember
Donor
the
Program.
Kidney Foundation
By
number,
becoming an
folks.
organ
If you could
donor,
just
you
jot
agree
that
to
down in your
donate
brain real
vital
quick for
organs
me.
if you were killed in an
The
automobile
iBank
accident.
Association's number.
The Organ Donor Program. Once you've received your license or permit, your next challenge will be keeping it. Remember, driving is a privilege you must continually earn. It's not a right. In the event that you are stopped by a police officer, follow these simple rules. Stay in your car. Keep your hands on the
Answer
steering
no
wheel.
questions.
When the officer approaches your car, slowly lower your window. Make sure that you are courteous and polite and
Admit
follow the
no
officer's
guilt.
instructions. Provide any paperwork or documents that the officer may request.
Do not allow a
Under no
search.
circumstance should you leave your vehicle, unless you are instructed to do so by the officer. Remember, once you've been granted the privilege of driving, it becomes your responsibility to keep yourself and others safe.
All right, let's go. Always carry your... Just, okay. Well, I'll take this one. I don't know if it's B or D, but it's probably D. I'm not sure. Really? All of these count as primary identification? I guess I just don't have to deal with that problem very often. All of these basic driving tips will enable you to avoid costly traffic violations, except... Huh. Driving is a duty. Okay, I knew this would come up. They ain't got that much data to pull from for these questions. Class 3 is 10,000 pounds or less. Class 4 is 10,001 pounds. Wow. They're really trying hard. We are test masters.
Now that you've become familiar with some driving basics, we will begin venturing further out into the virtual city. During this lesson, we will be passing several shopping malls and schools. Be sure to pay close attention to your speed when we near these areas. Each time we drive, I will be scoring your performance. Your goal is to make as high a score as possible. Here are some tips to help you achieve a perfect score. Make sure your seatbelt is properly fastened. Stop for all stop signs and red lights.
I want a perfect score.
Always obey the speed limit. Check in all directions at intersections.
So,
Before making any lane change,
the biggest
check your
disconnect
mirrors
between this
and
game and
blind
reality
spots.
is that it's impossible to check your
Use
mirrors as
turn
much as they
signals when
want in this
turning or
game.
changing lanes.
You have such a
for
huge
cross
field of view, and yet you
Follow
still have to
my
press the little
directions
mirror
and
button all the
south.
time. Might as well
If you
just
follow
jam
these
that
simple
auto
rules,
key that
you'll be
sucker.
sure to pass each driving lesson. When you're ready to begin, click the drive button below.
There's still a couple controls
Good
I
luck.
haven't messed with I'd like to try out, such as adjusting our mirrors and cameras. It's camera buttons. I want to see what that means.
We're going to drive a little further into the virtual city. Follow the procedure we practiced in the first driving lesson to get the vehicle started. After you're buckled in, check traffic, and let's go.
I guess the camera buttons don't work here. Hold shift to adjust mirrors. I don't know that works. They put it in there as though it did. I don't see any effect though. Oh, there we go. Oh boy. All right. My favorite thing to do in a car. That'll do. This rearview mirror is completely messed up. It's impossible to get right. That's good enough, I guess. There's the fuzz. Oh, they're everywhere. Oh my god. Oh wow, we can do a dead stare. We can just 360 our head. How did I do that? I don't know how that was accomplished. Well, I think we're good here. What is our goal? We're driving around. I hope he gives me better directions than that. We need to signal we're leaving the lane. Whether I don't think he feels like telling me
Let
that.
your eyes do the steering.
Okay, we have a little compass maybe.
Now, when you're able, change lanes to the left.
I love changing lanes without signaling. It's my passion.
Now, pull into the center turn lane. Let's get ready to make a left. Always check your mirrors before proceeding.
He's yelling at me already. I already blew it. I already bungled the mirror operation. It's just such a weird place. That freaking...
Look both ways before you cross the intersection.
That's just so hard. Mash those buttons. Let's go.
The yellow means caution.
Yeah, I know. I would cautiously went through it.
Left at the next traffic signal.
My man, don't
Keep it
say
up.
nothing.
And always check your mirrors before proceeding.
Oh, he's happy. I thought he was yelling at me. Keep it up is good. He's satisfied with that performance. That was really bad. That was dangerous as hell. Where are we going? Forward? It's so hard to see. Oh, jeez.
Scan the road ahead.
We're just cruising.
Change into the center turn lane and prepare to turn left. Use your mirrors.
Right. We lost more points. Sorry, folks. We're gonna fail this mission. Plenty of time.
Let's make a right here. Scan the scene ahead.
My turn signal turns off at the slightest. It's so broken. Ugh.
You could have just gotten us killed.
Ah!
Ah, there goes the suspension.
Oh no! Okay, wait. Ran a stop sign? In what world did I run a stop sign? Get out of here! That's why he docked me 30 points.
We're going to drive a
Piece
little
of crap.
further into the virtual city. Follow the procedure we practiced in the first driving lesson to get the
I
vehicle
parked at that
started.
thing for way too long.
After you're buckled in, check traffic, and let's go.
We're gonna try it again, folks. Let's get them. This is the run.
Slow down into the curves.
Pretty much the turn signal turns off the second I tap left at all, which is incredibly
Now, when
not
you're able,
okay.
change lanes to the left.
Hopefully he's happy with one flicker of it because it's just turning off on its own, like it doesn't care. I wish we had more than one eye. Like freaking Cyclops driving this thing and zoomed in real
Move to the
bad.
center turn lane and get ready to make a left. That's looking real good.
I'm going.
That yellow, it looked red to me.
He's only warning me. I didn't lose any points for that. We're perfect so far. We've nailed it. We've learned to drive, folks. We're crushing it. Thank you for the sub. I'm an unbelievable driver. Get out of town. Everyone's gonna stop their cars and just marvel at my own mastery of the road. Thrust mastery.
You're getting the hang of it.
Thanks, pal. I'm boosted
Could
with
you make
confidence.
a left at the traffic signal ahead, please?
Could you say so sooner? You jerk. I guess I need to pay more attention to the bottom right instead of listening to him. Maybe. Whoa. Practical with the big drop, thank you.
It's a great day for driving.
When isn't it a great day for driving? This guy just really likes cars. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the sub pack, fact. I feel like I'm being like tailgated here. We got a stalker on us. We gotta get going. If we don't go fast enough,
Now, when it's safe,
he's gonna ruin us.
move into the center turn lane. Good. Let's make a right here.
He didn't have any problem with my incredibly bad turn there. I'm counting to like 5 on the stop sign so that this guy's
Hang a
happy.
left at the second road ahead.
Oh my
Hey,
god.
you're doing good.
That just sucks so bad. Ah, this is awful. Hang a left. He means up there, I guess.
You could have just gotten us killed.
He thinks I ran that stop sign. It's out of his damn
Make a
mind.
left here.
I guess that the distance isn't what I think it is. Oh.
Don't forget to use your mirrors.
I think I should hit the other button. Let's hit escape. I don't know that one. Okay, we didn't check before merge. We gotta try again. I thought it told me I passed, so I ended it, but apparently we did
We're
not.
going to drive a
do
little
it right.
further into the virtual city.
I hope you like the
Follow the
virtual city.
procedure we
We're gonna
practiced
turn
in
it
the
to
pro-
low bit mode here.
First driving lesson to get the vehicle started. After you're buckled in,
Oh yeah.
check traffic.
Let's
and
see me miss them now. You know, if you're having trouble driving, just turn on low bit mode. You'll fix it up. Yeah, that's the ticket. Just put on your low bit glasses.
You're doing fine.
Am I?
Let's slide on over to the left lane.
You satisfied with that, huh? There's the cops, sort of. It's
When
really,
safe. Let's move into the center turn lane.
really hard to see.
You're getting the hang of it. Stay behind the white line.
Damn, I didn't pull it off. I wanted to stop for the yellow because he's going to yell at me again, but I should have gone. I wouldn't have lost points. I actually committed a driving sin for once.
done this before.
What's that?
Let's take a left at the next traffic signal.
Well, you're not wrong. When you failed me for no reason,
Do you have a... Oh, there it is. Hello. Hey.
Hey,
how's it going? How's the driving?
You see that bus? There it goes.
Learning?
Yeah, I'm learning a lot. I'm learning that if I don't bribe the instructor, you can't pass. So whatever. It's what we're learning today. I have this in low poly mode. I feel like it brings me into the aesthetic a little better. I like the flickering yellow lines.
Oh yeah, the two textures on the same layer.
Yeah, the speed limit here is 53. What?
I think it's 35. I think you just mirrored wrong, maybe.
The safest path. Always check your mirrors before proceeding.
Oh, I didn't check my mirrors again. I have to press these buttons constantly or he gets mad. Even though I was mashing them that whole time, he was not satisfied with my mirrors. You know how your mirrors turn on and off when you press a button when you're driving your car. The way the car squeaks all the time really upsets me a lot.
Clear both ways. You're going just a little over the limit now.
Damn. We need a score of like 70 plus, I think, to pass here. And it's really hard.
Did you get dinged for going over the speed
Now,
limit a
over the
little
center
bit?
turn lane.
I think so.
Let's get ready to make a left.
He loves to
That's
ding
not
me.
realistic.
He likes to ding me for not checking my mirrors is the big thing, and not using my turn signal. But if I tap left
Remember to
for
check
one
your mirrors.
frame, it will turn my turn signal off, which is
Let's
really
make a right
frustrating.
here.
Because this controls like a boat. What?
Yeah, it looks pretty finicky to say the least.
I gotta make sure I'm up to the light here. Stop sign.
All right, hang a left at the second road ahead.
Okay.
Slow down into the curves.
I've got the right of way over that
Take the next
guy.
left.
Okay, this is lying to me, but I'm gonna hit escape and hopefully it's not lying this time.
Well, you passed,
All right,
but just barely. You need some more improvement on this lesson.
we done it. We made it to driving lesson 3 out of 13. Hey, it's me.
Wait, what's the point of having a pass-fail if you passed but not good enough? That's what pass means. It means good enough.
Well, I didn't earn his compliment. Hey, they guessed my height right. Your height is based on how well you did, I guess.
That would be tremendously funny.
Yeah, we can print this out if you would like a copy of this license. I don't know how to get my printer to work on Windows XP, though. So, you know, if somebody could just print this out for me and send it to me in the mail, I'd appreciate it. State. Hydroplaning is my name. Okay, we lost points for stopped at I did do that. I drove over the line like an inch. That happened. So I understand that one. I don't really agree with the other ones. My signals don't work. It's not my fault the car is busted. Wait, 79% is barely?
Yeah.
One of the most important aspects of being a responsible driver is knowing when it's best
How do you like these
not
frames?
to drive. This chapter will help you prepare yourself and your vehicle to drive, and it will
Oh
help you
man,
identify
dude,
situations
I
when you
didn't
should
even
avoid
parse
getting
that was.
behind
I
the
thought that
wheel.
was part of your stream layout on the left. My brain just separated that out. Whoa, you moved it and it just blew my mind. Whoa.
I wish I could create this kind of UI. Just, I wouldn't even know where to start. 2 out of every 3 teenagers killed in motor vehicle crashes in 1995 were males. There's this quick driving stat for you. What? There you go. Think about that.
Am I fit to drive?
Hey, they got my picture
This
right
is
here.
a question you should ask yourself each time you set out to drive. There are many factors that might make driving a bad idea.
There's 13 chapters.
Every day,
Yeah.
people get into automobile accidents because they're too tired,
We got a
they've
long
lost emotional
way to go.
control,
Oh, man.
have an aggressive attitude, or they're intoxicated. Before you put
I'm going to
your
need you
keys
to
in the
practice
ignition,
safe.
think about the topics discussed below. If you aren't in control,
Oh, sorry, dude.
and
I
willing to
already
drive
fail.
safely,
I fail
don't
on like
drive.
all
Think of the
4 right
letters
now, I think.
SAFE to help you conduct a
Sobriety,
pre-driving
not
self-assessment.
quite. Attitude,
What
bad.
does safe
Fatigue.
mean?
I went and tried to
S
climb a
equals
mountain for the
sobriety.
first time in my life today,
Driving
man. I'm
while under the
tired
influence
and
of
emotion.
drugs or alcohol
Pretty worn out. I just tried
endangers
to
your
climb a
life or
mountain,
the
man.
lives of
Oh,
I'm
nice
pretty
work.
tired.
I
I
need
don't
you to
think I
bring in
should
your
be
good
driving.
other
vibes.
circumstances if you've been drinking or using drugs.
I should just
An
not.
upcoming chapter,
Yeah, I shouldn't
drugs
have
and
driven
alcohol,
home. I
will
was
take
clearly a
an in-depth
risk,
look
man.
at the negative consequences of driving while intoxicated.
Well, I wasn't failing S. I was
A
just
equals
failing eighth
attitude. Research
when
by
I was
scholars
driving.
trying to improve
There's the
traffic
drugs
safety
and alcohol
has
link here. I wonder where that
indicated
goes. I think it goes to
driver's
chapter
attitude
10.
towards risk determines how likely that driver is to have
We don't
an
want to
accident.
learn too fast, though.
This
We'll
should
learn about
serve as a
drugs and
wake-up call
alcohol
to
in chapter
drivers who
12.
have good driving skills,
That's going to be
but
exciting.
take a lot of chances.
Can't wait to hear
A
what
risk-taking
1998 thinks
attitude
about
is
drugs and
more
alcohol.
likely to get you killed than poor driving skills. The most dangerous drivers are beginning drivers who are overconfident.
Who's your favorite voice
despite
actor? Is
their
it
lack of experience.
Driver Ann or Driver Ed?
F equals fatigue.
Driver
Every
Ed.
year, thousands of drivers
I like the way he
cause
yells at me.
collisions, often resulting in death or
Me
serious
too.
injury
I
because
like
they
the
were
way he
too
yells at
tired to
you.
drive. Some people actually fall asleep at the wheel, leading to some of the most severe accidents. More often, people get into
Well, that's enough of that. Oh my God, there's so
Taking
much.
good care of a vehicle is an important safety precaution. Poorly maintained vehicles not only lose their value more quickly, but they also become riskier to drive.
Rotate and align your
If you are
tires every
directly
6,000
responsible for a
to
vehicle,
10,000 miles.
regular maintenance will save you money over
Have good
time.
fluid.
One of the best decisions
You gotta
can
make sure your
make
fluid's
is
up to
wear
code.
a seatbelt every time you travel.
If
in
you
an
don't get your
automobile.
fluids rotated, you're going to be in a lot of
Seatbelts
trouble.
keep you from colliding
This
with
seems
the
like a
You gotta
small.
inside of the vehicle after it
I'm-
has collided
you
with
see that
another
But
picture
have
of
you,
object.
have you checked your headlight
Each
fluids
time you get
recently,
into
by
a
the way?
car, buckle
Oh,
your
they're
seatbelt
always empty.
and be sure it fits snugly across
Oh,
your
you got to get
hips
some
and
headlight fluid in
chest.
there, and you got to get those doors
Seatbelts
rotated.
are the single most effective safety device in
I
your
guess it's
car.
technically true. It
Some
just sounds
people
like a
believe
small
that it is
number. Over
better to be
2,000
thrown
people
from a
are
vehicle
alive
in a
today
collision,
because of
or that
airbags.
by wearing a seatbelt, they might get trapped in an
Technically
accident.
true, and
The truth
continuing
is
into
that it is much
2021 to
safer
be
to
true.
remain in the
Over
vehicle
2,000
during a
people are
collision.
alive today.
Furthermore, the possibility that you may become trapped in an accident exists whether you're
I mean, this
wearing a
game was
seatbelt
made 10
or
minutes
not.
after
But your
airbags were
chances of being
legally
conscious
required in
improve
cars.
tremendously if you have your seatbelt securely buckled.
I think that airbags
Wear your
have a little
seatbelt
agreement
even
with
when
this
you are
game.
traveling
Help 'em
short
sell.
distances. Most
I'm actually
collisions
not
occur
sure
close to
when,
home
because I
at speeds
know
less than 40
buckle
miles per
enforcement
hour.
started ramping up.
Don't let anyone
at
ride
around
in your
this
car
time.
without wearing their
I don't know about
seatbelt
airbag
properly.
legality, actually.
This is equally important for front and rear seat passengers.
Buckle up.
If not,
65% of
accidents are more
teenager
likely to
passenger
occur in
deaths in
beginning
1995
drivers
occurred in
or
crashes
passengers.
with another teen
When you're
driving.
the driver of a vehicle carrying passengers, you are
20% of all passengers. These stats don't mean a whole lot to me. I don't
Your
know.
passengers
What?
might encourage you
They're
to
just
take
numbers.
unnecessary risks, or they
They're
might
saying that
engage in
teenagers are bad
destructive behavior.
drivers. I think.
Beginning drivers
I mean,
have a
for what it's
tendency to
worth,
want
when
to
I did
impress their
driver's
friends
ed,
with speed
the
and flashy
instructor
driving
for me
techniques.
decided
As the leader
to
of your
try and be
vehicle, it is your
intentionally distracting
responsibility to remain
and then
focused
yelled
on the
at me
goal of
for
safely
stopping
transporting the
like
group.
6 inches
You must
past
have
the
the
stop
courage
sign.
to ignore group
It was
pressure
just like,
and to require that your
it's super
passengers don't
pissed
affect
off.
your
And I was like,
concentration.
hey, man,
If you lack
like
the
you've been
ability to
yelling
make
at me
safe
this whole
driving a
time,
priority
like
in some
intentionally
group
giving me
situations,
incorrect
then you
directions
should
and then
avoid
correcting me to
driving
the
with
last second,
passengers.
like really dangerous shit that I would never do to another human being driving.
Okay, everybody. In between visits to a mechanic, you should monitor your and to be sure they are proper working condition.
Ass, titties, ass, and titties. Ass, titties, titties, ass, and titties. No, I don't. Okay, so we have to check headlight fluid, rotate the doors, and
Rotate.
what else?
Yeah, rotate those lights. Check that tire fluid,
Uh-huh.
and then the fluid gauge. I don't know.
You got to make sure your tire fluid is good. For what it's worth, like, depending on the quality of air,
Oh my
tires
god.
do need fluid. They need a very specific amount of fluid.
Do we like low risk attitude or high risk attitude? I don't know what the difference is. Which one of these
No,
is supposed to be the good one?
what's most likely to get you in an accident?
I would say it's D, probably. But I don't know which one of these is supposed to be the good one. That doesn't translate.
It depends on how high risk your attitude is. Like, if you're just like, I desire to put my car into a tree as hard as possible, like that's 100%. You're getting in an accident.
Let's do that. What while
think it's-
driving, you should sit bolt the car's airbag.
I'm just imagining you doing C. Just you lean over your car's wheel with your face like right next to the wheel, the steering wheel.
I need
trying to drive. Smite lost his glasses and has to drive. Oh no! Time to put his face on the steering wheel. Oh god! No, that is not right.
So were you here when I was talking about how this test works earlier?
No.
Basically, they're randomly pulling like 100 questions from this chapter. They're giving us 6, and if we miss any of them, we fail and restart, and they'll pull 6 other ones. So we'll never get the same 6 answers. So we need to perfectly score this, or we won't be allowed to drive again. It's as mean as possible.
Goodness, I didn't know it was 100%. It's fair though. That there is if my driver's exam in Indiana, there was a part of it that required you to get 100%. It was like reading signs and stuff properly.
The fun stuff is that the driving portion is thankfully a little bit lenient, and we only need to get like 75%. It's still really rude about losing points. To avoid becoming overly fatigued, it's best to turn up the radio, drink coffee. These are all good ideas. These are all great. I imagine they want the loser answer.
Nothing wakes me up like rolling down a window and putting my face out like I'm a dog driving a car.
That's good dopamine coming in hot. When driving with children is almost always the safest place. That'll be in the back seat. Oh no! I've not heard the fell noise before. What did we bungle? It was high-risk attitude all along. That's more dangerous than a poorly maintained vehicle.
I told you, dude, if you want to drive a car into a tree with your heart and your spirit, that's 100% accident rate.
I'm afraid that your tires are falling off, but that attitude of yours is no good. You have the wrong car vibe. Yeah, that'll be... Once again, we're going to test. We need to check our tire pressure when our tires are hot. How about that?
I would be willing to say it's after a short drive to a gas station, but they probably mean like cool for tires.
Okay. We're going to change it to cool. This one I have no idea.
It's cool or a short drive to the gas station, but yeah, I think it's a poorly maintained vehicles lose their value more quickly and they are safer to drive. What?
This is all about the value of a car. What is this? Is it B?
It's D. It's bad on both sides. They lose value quickly because, of course, a poorly maintained vehicle does. Shit breaks and you have to replace it and it's really expensive. And they're risky. Yeah, it's D definitely. It's just what a wild way to do it. Uh-oh.
Oh, this is from...
That's right.
Oh, what was Scan the Scene from? That was from something else. Smart. That's from SMART. The SMART acronym is Scan the Scene. Monitor. I forget the next one. And the next one. And I also forget the T. So smart. Be smart, everybody.
I do know safe. That one's fun because it's just, remember, are you failing all 4 parts of it? Might be safe.
Well, we got lights, tires, and fluids. I'll never forget about rotating my tires or my lights. And we got the back seat again. Felony.
I believe it is fatigue.
It's important that you're fearful behind the car, of all things.
Yeah.
Very dangerous.
I mean, hey, honestly, maintaining a healthy level of fear when you're operating a 2,000 pound plus metal explosion device that propels forward based on exploding constantly. Like a healthy dose of fear isn't bad to have. I recommend it.
You can't put "it's wise to" as the answer to a blank in a sentence. That's against the rules.
It's super wise to do it. You should definitely do it all the time.
Trying to fail my
All
exam.
of the above. Always and
Yeah.
never. All of the above. Hold that shit.
It's always
It's wise, always do it, and never do it.
Listen, if it's all of the above, it actually works because it would say when driving with a child, it's wise to always never put a rear-facing child. See, it's the same thing as C.
Like the dude
true.
that you text and you're like, hey, what day works for you next week? And they just respond with, yup. It's like, man.
We're ready to drive.
Did it.
You're doing pretty well so far. In this lesson, we will drive in some of the more congested
have
areas
you-
of the virtual city.
Oh, man.
Traffic will be heavier during this lesson, so be cautious at all controlled and uncontrolled intersections. Here are some more pointers to keep in mind while driving. Scan the road ahead, looking for
This guy
potential
sounds like the
problem
voice from,
areas
like, Mega
or
Man Legends.
situations.
It's like the narrator.
Watch for cars, pedestrians, and bicyclists pulling out of alleys and parking lots.
Also, don't forget the hidden
Follow
mechanic
the
of
basic
mash on the
speed
mirror
rule.
button so that the guy always thinks you're
Slow
looking at your
down into
mirrors.
curves and
Yeah,
turns,
your mirror APM has to be
accelerate
70 or
as
above,
you
or you're
come
just going
out.
to fail.
Use your
Simply
common
look in
sense.
3 directions at
Make
once.
safety
Duh.
your number one priority. When you're ready to begin, click the drive button.
Would
below.
you like a printout of the
Good luck.
directions? We can do that for you.
Traffic looks fairly heavy today. Pay close attention at all intersections. When you're ready,
Fuck, it's the cops. Be
let's
cool.
get started.
Just going to give them the side eye real quick. Oh my god. I figured out how to do the owl head turn. Hold on. I need to experiment with that a little bit more. How do I get it to... Oh. It only goes one direction. Nice. We have broken our
Oh my
neck.
gosh. Yeah, that's an unbelievable turn.
Okay, so the controls for the we press F to toggle our seatbelt, E to toggle our emergency brake that's on for some reason, God knows why. S to start our car, engine's running.
They would never shut up about the emergency brake in driver's ed. You know what I think I've used one time ever in my entire driving career? The emergency brake, and I'm pretty sure it was just because I was parking on a weird hill and wanted to make sure my car didn't roll away.
Yeah, when I'm up in Pittsburgh, they have a city made out of weird hills. That's where I use mine. That's the only place.
That's
All
it.
right.
That's the only time I use it. Yeah.
Man, it sounds like they should rebuild the city.
I'm ready to. I've checked my mirrors. We got a turn signal. We hold Control down and press plus to get our turn signal on and get into drive. And then we hit
You must have
insert.
done this before.
He's cheering us on. Insert is the camera for the mirrors. And page up is the right mirror, which is really awful. Gas is
Take a
$1.31.
right at the next traffic signal.
I missed my chance. We're gonna have to just chill in our game here.
Lawrence might. Lawrence might.
I can't. He'll fail me. I'm scared of him. He's worse than Sigma.
You're doing fine.
Coward.
Check your mirrors.
I went in the wrong lane. He's pissed. Oh, yeah, I lost 8 points. Oh shit.
I'm gonna make a right at the second intersection ahead.
You got it, boss.
Hang a right at the light ahead.
I gotta be careful to get to the absolute inch of this. Wait, that car beside me followed. He's past the line. Gross. I wonder if they put in bad drivers
Intersection,
as a joke
turn right.
for me to deal with.
Not too bad for a beginner. Were you planning on turning?
Oh, he wanted me to turn. Shit.
Let's head back and start over.
That's the ultimate sin. There's no recovering from that in this. It doesn't know how to handle like new directions.
Destroyed. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, you just got IK, dude. You just got killed out of driver's ed. Try again, stupid.
It's time for that speed run.
Traffic looks fairly heavy.
What was the
today.
warning you
Pay
got?
close attention at all intersections. When
I
you're
think it was
ready,
changing lanes
Let's get started.
while I was turning, which I did because I messed up.
Now check your mirrors.
For what it's worth, I don't think you get in trouble if you use your e-brake when
Having a
you
right at
don't
the light
need
ahead.
to. I just don't think you need to that much anymore.
Yeah, it's
Unless
just
you
one of
live
those-
on like a hilly area.
If you leave it on,
you
you'll
live in
be
a super
damaging
hilly
your
mountain
car.
area. Well, if
I
you
mean, in
leave,
that case,
if you
it's not
leave it
really
on
much-
when you pull away, that's bad. But
Yeah.
don't do that.
I do it because I forget to, because I don't use it ever. That happened to
Hang
me
a right at
once.
the second road ahead.
Just don't use my e-brake, so I actually had to get it turned. I had to pull over and turn it off
Hang a right at the light
because I
ahead.
forgot to turn it off.
Yeah, a cool way to smell
not
what
too bad
happens
for
when
a
your car
beginner.
rubs stuff against the ground.
My new car is very upset when I do something like that. It won't let me. It's very angry. But my old car from like 2001 didn't give a shit. Didn't have any intelligence built into it to tell me I'm a bad driver.
Turn right at the next intersection.
Actually, yes, Mike, does this game ever let you do a ride on red?
I haven't seen it. I haven't tried. I haven't looked
Make
for
a
it.
right
I
at the
guess.
stop sign
I'm
ahead.
afraid of my driver.
Right
so-
on red.
Use
Right
your
on red
signals
is
to
like the
communicate.
one unequivocally good thing about American car infrastructure.
Let's
Right
take
on
a
red
left at the
rocks.
next
I love
traffic
it.
signal.
He's really having me go, oh no, it's the cops. I had to do it.
Be cool, just be cool, just be cool, just be
Accidents
cool, just be
are always
cool.
avoided. Next time.
Yeah, look at that
pay
effect.
closer attention.
Nice. We really messed them up.
Whoa! You hit the cops because you were on DMT, dog. Whoa!
I had to do it. I had to get that solitaire fade. Hey, we had a perfect score until I hit the cops.
Traffic
God.
looks fairly heavy today.
Hate to see it.
Close attention at all intersections. When you're ready, let's get started.
So I don't think I ever made
I
it
think
past
you've
like
got
chapter
the
1 in
hang of
this.
it.
And then I didn't learn how to drive until I was like 24.
Why don't you take
So this
a
game
right at
didn't
the
do me
next
any
traffic
favors.
signal?
Oh dang! I was gonna say right on red, baby. Let's go. Mostly if the game gets mad at you for it.
If there's not a sign, I would hope that they would let me do it.
Yeah, like it's been legal in America for a while.
Now make a right at the second intersection ahead.
Oh shit, not that one. That's a do not enter. He doesn't care that I turned on my turn
And
signal
that
for no
yellow?
reason.
It looked red to me.
You hear him
make a
lying?
right at the
Like
traffic
just straight up
signal.
lying about that being red?
That yellow, it looked red to me.
Was he colorblind? What does he mean?
He means I'm failing you because I know your family's rich. And we're gonna make you go through driver's ed again, you little shit.
Right, now take the next right. Take the safest path.
What's safer than the only
Make a right
path?
at the stop sign ahead.
This guy did not stop. This guy's out of his mind. In front of me? Fell him, driver.
That guy rocks.
Let's take a left at the next traffic signal.
Can we learn to drive from that guy? He seems way cooler.
Oh, the cops are back again. It can't be helped. Oh, well. I scared the
No
Always
fuzz.
think
points.
safe.
No points up for that. For intentionally pretending you're gonna T-bone a cop.
For the intimidation of the police.
Take the safest path.
Nice. It's going great.
Now the curve ahead is tricky. Be careful. Now I
Tricky.
think you've got the hang of it.
If it wasn't for DMCA, I would totally. Well, wait, I can just play it myself for me and recommend chat does the same. I'm gonna listen to some middies of Van Halen's Panama.
By all means.
I'm gonna give myself the experience.
Good.
Please call, and then the number is censored. I imagine it's 911. I can't read it though. It's all messed up. That cop just ran the stoplight, stop sign, just 100%, just did not stop at all.
Yeah, but laws don't exist for cops, so that's fine.
Yeah,
Could you
I mean he
make
just
a
faded out
left
into
at the
oblivion up
traffic
there,
signal
so
ahead,
that's something
please?
else too.
Remember to check your
What a
mirrors.
gorgeous mountain.
yellow, it means caution.
Does it? What a nice.
I bet it
At
means
the
speed
next
up.
intersection, turn right.
Yeah, that sounds right.
When you have passengers in your car,
Uh-oh,
stay
gotta speed
focused
up.
on the road.
Excuse me.
Man, mock speed
Hang
sections,
a
huh?
left at the next intersection.
I gotta make
Looks
sure I
like it might
stop
control
for.
worse.
I just gotta make sure I stop for a full 3 seconds at every stop sign. We got serious testament in the car.
Absolutely the worst thing they force you to do. Because there's definitely time, especially like, look, I get it if you're from the city,
Maintain a 3
but in the
second
country,
following distance.
there will be times you pull up to a 4-way intersection and you will be able to see 3/4 of a mile in every direction because there is nothing but plain, and you know for a fact there is not a car that could see you if they tried, and yet they're like, you must stop for 3 seconds. I'm like, dog, I will slow down, and that's out of civility.
You're almost
That
ready
is
to
it.
NASCAR circuit driving like that.
All right, yeah, that's the best compliment I've gotten yet. Did we get a perfect score? We did.
You're
We
real
only
good at turning left.
we got
You're
a
all
perfect
set.
score and 3 warnings. All right. We can just park in the middle of the road and quit. We don't have to go park the car. We can just end that. I mean, we got 10 lessons to go. We ain't got time for the full drive.
As you begin driving, you'll notice hundreds of different traffic signs, signals, and markings. These markers assist you in making decisions about when and where to drive. The following chapter will help you better identify these traffic
Oh, this probably
aids,
came with a huge
very
manual.
important step towards becoming a safe and successful driver. Additional information about traffic signs, signals, control signs provide
Use the
information
respect
on
rules of
driving
the
laws
road.
that you must obey. Control signs are usually red, white, or black in color. Most traffic tickets issued to young drivers are due to a control sign not being properly obeyed.
Control
The
sign.
stop sign is the most common control sign. When you approach a stop sign, you must come to a full stop before entering the intersection or behind the solid white line marked on the pavement, whichever comes first. Always yield the right-of-way to pedestrians that may be crossing in front of you.
I've already
Once
seen that the
stopped, you
AI
must yield
respects the right of way
to any car that has
in
reached the
terms of
intersection
like they
before you.
demand I
Yielding
wait
the
for the person to my
right-of-way
right if we
means
both
that
hit
you
the sign at
allow
the same time.
others to cross the intersection ahead of you. If
And they
you
were
are
waiting on me
unable to
once.
see cross traffic from your stop position, you may move slowly forward to
They
check
bothered to
traffic
put that
before
in.
proceeding. Guide signs
This is
are
lacking
blue,
like
brown, or green with
fun
white lettering.
facts like the other one had.
Guide signs provide you with information indicating the location of roadways, upcoming exits, and cultural points of interest. Guide signs can also direct you to motorist-related
I'm
facilities.
sorry, did the
such as
narrator
gas
just
stations,
stifle a
restaurants, and
yawn?
lodging facilities. Some of the
I'm
most
pretty
common
sure I
guide
heard her
signs
yawn
you'll
in the
see
middle
are
of one of those
interstate route
sentences.
markers
There's a lot
and
of
state-owned road signs.
effects, so she takes
These
a breath to
signs
do a
provide
reading.
valuable
Like they
information
didn't
helping
tone the
you
mic
find your
right
desired
or cut
destination.
that. What is this? What is the
A
star
mileage
button?
information
Oh, that's my permit. Nice. What?
guide signs are blue, brown, or green.
I haven't heard
with
that sound
white
effect in a
lettering.
while. Dang.
Guide signs provide you with information indicating the location of roadways, upcoming exits,
Yeah, that's me, all right.
and cultural points of interest. A warning
5.08
sign
feet
is
tall.
yellow and diamond-shaped. Warning signs will provide you with information on the condition of the upcoming road. After spotting a warning sign, you should be prepared to
I'm just
slow
gonna
or
go.
stop if
Like
necessary.
I know what signs mean. I think we're good. I'm gonna skip this lesson. We can just
Construction signs are
take the
orange with
test.
black
How about it?
lettering. Construction signs warn you that changes
They're
in the
pretty
road
clear, I
condition,
feel like.
lane closures, workers along the roadway. Traffic lights at intersections usually have 3 colors.
They're definitely
red,
gonna
yellow,
quiz us
and
on
green
this.
from top to bottom or from left to right. At some intersections, there may be a single red or yellow light controlling traffic. The following is an overview of the various forms of traffic signals. Steady lights. These lights may be red, yellow, or green. You must stop for a steady red light at or behind the marked white line on the pavement. If there's not a marked stop line, stop before entering the intersection. Do not go until the light is green and the intersection is clear. A steady yellow light warns that the signal is changing from green to red. If you're able
I
to
ran
stop
into the red
safely
X
for
the
a
other
yellow
day
light,
during
you should do
flooding.
so.
It sucked.
A steady green light indicates that you
Had
may
to wait for
proceed
40
after
minutes for it to
yielding
become
to
a green
pedestrians
arrow.
and other vehicles in the intersection.
Ooh.
Road markings are symbols that have been painted on the road surface to provide you with information. Roadway markings
Please
may
refer
take
to
the shape
diagram
of solid lines,
3.47.
broken lines, words, arrows, or figures. Directional arrows marked on the pavement indicate directions of permitted traffic movement. When approaching intersections where
Okay, it's time for the flashing red signals, a stop sign. Only 7 questions this time. They tell us what question's been read over here on the left, signs X. I didn't notice that before. The number 10, we get the Final Fantasy signs question. When two drivers are going in different directions approach at the same time. Really like the white font. That's really good. It's a really good choice.
Yeah, it's very readable for sure.
I like it over top of this driver's education, driving safety, staggered text in 4 different fonts also. That also adds to the readability.
Why is education also on top of driving? Like driver's education, driving safety? It's like 2 separate
That's right.
labels on top of each other? Or is it driver's driving education safety?
Education, safety, drivers driving. All right, what are we doing here? What is it? Oh, the signs make me blank out for some reason. A stop sign with a 2-way sign attached to it. I find this really confusing for some reason. I can't visualize what the hell they're talking about. 2-way stop.
Yeah, wait.
I think they're talking about an
they're
intersection.
just saying, so like you're pulling up to a 4-way intersection, and the sign you are at, and the place you're at, and the place across the street both have stop signs, but the cross traffic doesn't.
Yeah, I think they're skipping the implication that it's an intersection in the description of this. So it's got to be. I mean, we don't have the right of way at all, so it's got to be D.
Yeah, yield the cross traffic. Yeah, because you have slow stop and they do not.
Question 19. After passing a school zone sign, you know that you are no more than 2 blocks from a school. You should try to get through quickly.
Speed up. Uh-oh, gotta speed up.
You gotta get out of here. I don't know which one they want, except
I
for
mean,
that
kind
it's
of
not
like
C.
most of these are right except for C. Yeah, that's the thing, right?
Like, this is not slow enough, so that's what's wrong with this one.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's not a school zone slow sign, which has a separate, miles per hour. So it'd be either A or B.
It's got to be A, because this is the wrong... I think their thing here, their gotcha, is that they just screwed up one word in each of these. And in this one, it would be that you're using your mirror for some reason.
And yeah, 40 miles per hour or less, that's not what... I mean, it's less for sure.
It's
like it is less.
It's 20.
It's usually 20.
Yeah. If that's supposed to be 40 kph, that makes sense. But
It's just to take a poll on whether or not we're gonna pass this one. It's hard to say. It's easy to miss one of these weird questions. When you drive on a freeway on-ramp, yield is posted on the right. What does it mean? It means yield. What else could it mean? Imagine if C were true, what that would be like.
Oh my god. That would be rough. That would be so bad.
Every time you get past a merge, you'd have to stop.
Yeah, and we're talking miles per hour too. Like 20 miles per hour is the standard everywhere I've lived in the United States, at least.
We've done it.
Same here.
This driving lesson.
Okay,
will
I want
test
you to
your
know there's a
knowledge of
button that we
driving
haven't used yet
signs.
that says
Now, as we drive
press
over
I
some
to
signs,
identify
I'll
signs.
ask you
So
to
now,
identify
much like the mirror
traffic
button, we're just gonna have to hit this light
As
up
soon
the
as you
world
see the
button to
sign
look
that
at the
I ask
signs
you to
properly
identify,
so that they
press the
understand we
letter
see
I
them.
on your keyboard.
Thanks for the host, Lynn. What's
If
up?
you miss a sign or misidentify a sign, I will deduct points from your score. You must pay close attention to my instructions and to the road in order to pass this driving lesson. The signs that we will be looking for are traffic signal ahead, school zone, T intersection ahead, curve ahead, stop
You don't
ahead,
tell me when we see a school zone,
side
you're in so
road
much trouble.
ahead.
I'm putting Initial D
When you're
music
ready to
on.
begin,
Since I am
click
not
the
afraid
drive
of
button below.
DMCA, I'm going to put drifting tunes on.
Let me get the Mario Kart soundtrack bumping. That's what I want. Excuse me, driver. Do you mind if I put on some Gun Gods OST? About the pleasure of tension on permanent loop. Let's go.
This lesson is all about identifying
Now the driving
correct
is way
traffic
cooler.
signs. Hit the I key when you are sure you've seen the sign I've assigned to you. Your driving is still being graded, so pay attention.
All right. We gotta toggle our belts, toggle our engines, toggle our brakes. Did I lose points for hit and identify when there's no sign to identify? That's a shame.
All right, now go ahead and shift into drive.
Here's what I think about that.
Pedestrian, use your signals to communicate. I hope your parents have insurance.
Go wild, dude. How wild can you go without... Wait, can you, like, if you drive onto grass or sidewalk, does it stop you immediately?
Yeah, you're allowed to do everything
Can you do
except
donuts in an intersection?
as long as you don't miss the turn, you can do whatever you want, I think.
But what if you do a Yui? What if you do an illegal Yui?
That's a good question. I want to find out. I think we failed to signal, so presumably if we signaled, presumably we wouldn't even lose points, but that's really hard to do.
This
I'm gonna try
lesson
that.
is all about identifying the correct traffic signs. Hit the I key when you are sure you've seen the
Turn and
sign I've
left.
assigned to you. Your driving is still being graded, so
Zoop.
pay attention. You're doing fine. Try to stay on the road.
You're doing
Ooh, okay.
fine.
You gotta be. You can't run off the road, but you did manage to get away with a couple donuts.
Yeah, that's a perfect score of it.
What if you can pull out, get a couple donuts, and then go into an intersection, do a couple donuts, then get back on the path and see if you can finish the mission anyway.
I mean, it looks like I lost 0 points for anything until I hit the curb. He didn't seem to
Yeah.
care. As long as we signal. I am looking for Mario Kart. That'll fit good.
Ooh. Whipping shitties? Is that a term for... Wait, is that a term for doing donuts? What?
Yeah.
Sorry, I just saw it in chat. What is that? Is that a thing? Hold up, I'm looking this up.
Yeah, Weapon Shadies is doing donuts.
Oh, that's amazing. I've
This
never heard
lesson
that.
is all about identifying the correct traffic signs. Hit the I key when you are sure you've seen the sign I've assigned to you.
That
Your driving is
rocks.
still
I love
being
that.
graded,
Whipping
so
shitties is
pay
now
attention.
officially in my vernacular.
Don't be nervous.
I love saying doing donuts, but this is way better.
Use your signals to communicate.
Oh, we lost 5 points for not signaling.
Turn right after we pass through this intersection. And let's take a right at the next traffic signal.
Man, the fucking
I'm gonna go
the
doing the
Urban
red.
Dictionary definition of Weapon Shadies is very stupid.
Your first sign is a signal ahead sign. Cover and look.
I don't see the sign he's talking about. What's he? What do we mean? Where's that? Oh, there it is.
You got it right.
We did it, folks.
Look both ways before you cross the intersection.
This is the anthem for identifying the stop sign ahead song. I did not look both ways. I mean, I did in game, but I didn't hit the look both ways button. I forgot.
To perform spinouts or circle spins in a car, performed by excessive acceleration and turning very sharply so the rear tires lose traction and the car spins out. I'm sorry, they lose traction. I've never heard of them called circle spins either. I've only heard doing donuts.
I have heard doing donuts and whipping shitties. Oh!
Oh, I took the turn too hard. Lost control.
Well, there goes the suspension.
This lesson is all about identifying.
This car is incredibly fragile.
Hit the I key when you are
The car is
sure
incredibly
you've seen
fragile,
the
and if you
sign
nudge
assigned to you.
the curb
Driving
at
is
all,
still being
it
graded,
explodes
so
immediately.
pay attention. Maintain a high visual horizon.
You're driving a Pinto.
Make a right at the second intersection ahead. Make a right at the traffic signal ahead, please.
I'm going for it. We are definitely allowed to go right during the reds.
Red means stop.
Okay, no, we're not. Never mind. I'm gonna destroy this
Identify a
truck.
Signal ahead sign. The police will be interested to hear your side of this story.
I don't think the driver's ed's on my side here. I don't think he's got my back.
This lesson is all about identifying the correct traffic signs. Hit the I key when you are sure you've seen the sign I've assigned to you. Your driving is still being graded, so pay attention. You're getting the hang of it.
This lesson is basically the same route we just did, except for I have to hit
Turn
I
right
when I see a
after we
fancy
pass
sign.
through this intersection.
The target signs.
Make a right at the light ahead.
This is in miles per hour. So there's definitely no reason why we can't turn right here on Earth, and he penalized me for it for no reason. So I guess we'll just wait.
Oh, can you not ride on red in this game?
I did earlier, but this last time he decided to get after
Always
me
scan
about
the
it.
road for potential
Oh,
hazards.
did you not look to the left first?
Okay, let's look for
I
a
had to look
signal
both
ahead
ways.
sign now.
I didn't stop. I stopped as much as I felt like I stopped. That might be why.
You got it right.
Maybe we can. I'll make sure I stop to a satisfactory stop next time.
Don't forget to watch for cross traffic.
There's that truck again.
Remember to not take this right. Too harsh, Smile.
Yeah, use your very good fine control over the vehicle you have to control the vehicle very,
Well, I'll tell
very
you,
carefully.
we have really good brakes. We have like Star Fox brakes. We can just instantly stop.
Now you're doing pretty good.
So I'm happy with the brakes. I think we
Feathering
need
the
our,
brakes, perfectly fine.
I think our wheeling needs a little adjustment. We need to roll those wheels toward the driver fluid.
It seems like you've got, like there's power steering and then you have like overpowered steering. Like it's like too good. It's too much.
Popeye steering.
Yeah.
Now you're doing good.
Where are these signs?
That yellow
Would you
looked a little
identify
more
school
like a
zone sign
red to
for
me.
please?
Don't get tricked, bitch. Do not get
Take
tricked.
a right at the next traffic signal.
Well, upcoming turn on right.
Do not get tricked.
Let's go.
Check traffic ahead.
Yeah, he doesn't seem to care. Nice. The programming on this isn't the worst. Uh-oh. It's no good.
Pedestrians don't appreciate having to walk around your car. Well, That light looked red to
Oh.
me.
It wasn't red.
I think you got lost. Let's
Yeah.
head back and start
We got
over.
blocked out, and I shouldn't have crossed. But we crossed the red light
You
because
tried to drive. You tried to drive into the void. You can't do that. You know that's not allowed in driver's ed, dude.
This lesson is all about identifying
I
the
shouldn't have
correct
gone until the other
traffic
cars were
sign.
gone. They
Hit the
fooled
I
me.
key when you are sure you've seen the sign I've assigned to you. Your driving is
Yeah,
still
the
being
score dropped to
graded,
49
so pay
because
attention.
Smite went through the intersection and the car in
getting
front of
the
him
hang
just
of
like stopped too far back. So he ended up being in the way of pedestrian traffic, which like isn't good. You don't want to
You should
do that, but
turn
like
right
that
after
shit
you pass
happens.
this
Sometimes it
intersection.
just looks like there's enough room and then there is not
Make a
enough
right
room.
at the
It's
traffic
not the end of the
signal,
world.
please.
And then afterwards, when the cars in front of him left, Smite kept going forward, and by that time, the light had switched to red, which is still considered him technically behind, so he did get docked for running a red as well.
Okay, let's look for a signal
Which
ahead
is-
sign now.
Hilarious.
That was a lot of points
Scan
lost
the
real
road
quick.
ahead.
Running a red light in the score system is basically like the one mistake. That's it. You've used up all your credit. So we had a failing grade at that point because I didn't have a perfect score. This mission to spot the
You are correct.
signs. I've been driving this whole time. I've only seen this first one. They're really spread out. Just the drums.
Both ways before you cross the intersection.
This is a weird one. I want to get away from these AI cars, but I can't. We're just stuck with them. They're just here. It's life.
And speedrunning this game would be brutal.
Is there a record? I must set it.
I mean, it could be you.
Yeah, I'd have to memorize all the quiz answers so I can just identify them on a pop. Know every stat about 1998.
I believe in you. I think you can do it.
Yeah, keep that up. You're gonna have your
Who
license
the hell would
soon.
buy this game? The government. They hoped, probably. They got the MAD endorsement, so they were probably just fishing for government purchases.
Yeah, I
Government
mean,
software purchases are like, you're
Dang.
set for your lifetime and your kid's lifetime. Like, it is,
Identify a school zone.
you're
sign.
fishing for the big money, dog.
I've heard people say they've had this game a couple times now. I had it.
Take a right at the next traffic signal. Think safe and smart.
I will. Don't think we got dinged for my impatience. Looking for that school zone sign so I can get not failing grade on this mission. We missed the whole red light. What's going on up there? Where's the honk button? That doesn't exist.
You're doing fine.
Sumo Buma, that's too much anger. You're gonna get in trouble for the road. That's not part of safety.
Good.
I'm going yellow.
You know, speeding in a school zone is a big ticket.
Uh-oh, did I speed? No.
Think safe and smart.
He's just saying that for no
Yellow,
reason.
it means caution. Be on the lookout for a T intersection sign. Sorry, I don't think that was
It's
it.
right there, bitch. What do you mean, sorry? It's right there.
Where is
You
it?
are correct.
It's right up there. I see it. No.
You're correct.
Sorry
You were
about my-
close enough the first time.
My eagle eyes spotted that as soon
Sorry,
as the draw
dude.
distance says
Hey, what resolution are you playing this
Always
in?
scan the road for
1280
potential
by
hazards.
960. The best of the best.
Okay. That's
Make
the
a right
highest
here.
they have. Yeah, and you're stretching it to what size in resolution of monitor? I have a feeling that was probably pretty hard to see on the original format.
Turning right. I better turn that on. Yep. Took me a second, but it's fine.
I think you've got the hang
I'm
of
just
it.
checking my mirrors every 10 feet.
Move to the center turn lane.
Oh,
Get
shit.
ready to check your mirrors.
My man tells me, like bad GPS style, it's time to turn right then. And then he yells
Hey,
at
get
me.
to that left turn lane, check your mirrors. Like, he like talks
Take a
over
left
himself
at the
too.
next traffic signal.
I have
Be
to
on
look
the
in my
lookout
mirrors,
for a curve
obviously,
ahead
to
sign.
make sure no one's behind me when I switch lanes. But he yells at me for that when he's really late to tell me it's left turn time.
Wow, I'm actually amazed you didn't get dinged for cutting into that turn lane a little early.
Don't be nervous. Let's make a right ahead.
I'm still missing a couple signs, but we got a passing grade at the moment.
Is that the curve sign he wanted you to see?
I don't know. He hasn't asked for it. Should I press the button?
Oh, I thought he did ask for it. I must
You
be
are
mistaken.
correct.
No, you got it. I was busy being upset
Think
he yelled at
safe
me.
and smart.
See, speaking in acronyms up there.
Oh, I can hear the difference.
Said with a really annoying tone, you see.
Identify a side road intersection sign.
It's not that thing, is it? Is that a side road intersection sign?
I don't
Check your
know
mirrors.
what that means.
We'll be making a left
I-
ahead.
That's just more like if you show me the sign, I can probably tell you
That it?
what it means. It's
You
that.
got
That's
it
it.
right.
That's a side intersection.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. Yeah. As soon as I see it, yeah, I'll know it. But wowie,
Check your mirrors.
you can't smash the sign key. You lose 7 points every time you do it, and it's wrong.
Yeah, that's right.
Next sign, it's a stop.
If you look
ahead
and
sign.
say
Let's make a
if you
left
say
at the
I
stop
see a
sign
thing
ahead.
and then it says no you don't, then you
Let
lose
your
points.
eyes do the steering.
What?
Let your eyes do the steering.
Are they
Always
saying like make
check
sure
your
you look
mirrors
ahead
before
where you
proceeding.
plan on going?
God, I think we failed this endurance
You didn't
test.
check your mirror. Yeah, you didn't check your mirror.
Why's my score dropping? What's wrong with my driving? Oh, jeez.
You're probably going too fast.
It's 40 miles
Or
an hour
too
here.
slow.
Jeez.
Correct.
Too slow. Way too slow. The correct. It's not
quick
bad. There it
key
is. There's the
very
sign. You got it.
Just hit the end key.
Damn. The impossible lesson. This sucks. Why are these stop signs even here?
Stop further back next time.
I'm out of here. Let's go. Let's burn rubber.
You're getting
your
roughed
speed.
up in the back half of this, man. The part that's just driving is kicking
just
your
weren't
dick.
driving very
You're getting
defensively.
blasted, dude.
Is that good?
You got arrested for what?
Ran into a stop sign? No, a
You
little
get
bit.
arrested for that?
We owe $265, I guess. That seems right.
Wait.
This lesson is all about identifying the
This is a
correct
tough lesson.
traffic signs.
This is our hardest
Hit
challenge
the
yet.
I key when you are sure you've seen the sign I've assigned to you. Your driving is still being graded, so pay attention. Scan the road ahead. Now hang a right at the second
right.
road ahead.
Damn.
Who talks like that? Who talks like at the second road
Once you hit
ahead?
right
What
at
the
next
hell?
traffic signal,
Traffic signal instead of stoplight is also throwing me off because I keep not understanding what the hell he's talking about.
identify a signal ahead sign. Keep it up.
Next time I'm in the passenger seat, I'm gonna say, keep it up all the fucking time.
Keep it up.
Yo, you didn't get us killed every mile. Nice work. You stopped at the stoplight. Excellent job. You've done this before.
That was it.
Okay, I've learned better than to hit the identification sign too early and lose 9 points.
Before entering any intersection, always cover your brake and look both ways.
Wait, what do they mean by cover your brake? Do they mean use your brakes so your car doesn't move.
Depress your deceleratrix.
Depress your deceleratrix. Okay, yeah, you're right.
What?
Alright, what do you think the next sign's gonna be?
That's looking real good.
I don't know. I think
That
it's
yellow
the...
looked a little more like a red to me.
I think it's the school zone sign. But it's in like 20 miles based on what I remember. For some reason. They're really pushing us here on the endurance test.
The control key and alt key are your signals. All right, be on the lookout for a school zone sign. Check your speed.
Oh no, I hit 36 miles an hour.
Make
Oh,
a right
jeez.
at the traffic signal ahead, please.
Turn signal back on. Good. There you go. You're allowed to ride on red. Incredible.
Be a smart
Yeah.
driver.
Yeah. As long as I fully stop, it seems okay with it. Oh shit, not again! Where's the honk?
Oh, get ready to
Pedestrians
get
don't appreciate
duffed,
having to
stupid.
walk around your car.
92. And going through a red light.
Caused you to fail this
Ah!
lesson. You know,
Let's
this isn't
go.
I've been
Dang,
betrayed.
get set, play.
This lesson is all about identifying the correct traffic signs.
I can't believe there's no honking button. I mean, that's a very important part of your car.
Assigned to you. Your driving is still being graded, so pay attention.
What do you do if someone in front of you doesn't realize it's
You've
green and they
done
just
this
piss around?
before.
You need that button. Why don't you give me a honk?
And turn right after we pass through this intersection. Now hang a right at the light ahead.
There's no chance. Damn, I can't look at the art I'm driving. I'm on the road, I can't check Twitter.
Okay, let's look
Oh, no.
for a signal ahead sign now. The control key and alt key are your signals.
If we fail this again, I'm doing low poly mode, the ultimate weapon that I have. Just downgrade the graphics of the universe and we'll fix it.
Cover and look before entering an intersection. You didn't see that sign, did you? This
Oh!
is going to cost you.
Oh no, we're getting solitary again. I missed the sign. He didn't even say anything about it that I heard. That's fine. We're
This
going into
lesson
low poly modes big times.
Is all about identifying the
Are we
correct
going to-
traffic signs. Hit
Whoa.
the I key when you are sure you've
Thank
seen the
you.
Is there
sign
no
I've
poly
assigned to
mode?
you.
Can you
Your
make it
driving is still being
non-polygons?
graded.
This is the best we got. I actually like
So
this
pay
mode because we get the
attention.
buildings. Those are cool. Those are really important, I think.
Ooh.
We don't want to miss out on those.
Yeah, that's part of the aesthetic for sure. I mean, if you put it on lowest mode, then I think the only signs that'll show up are like the right signs, right?
Maybe.
Also, if you put it in low detail, will that make there be less traffic? Probably, right?
You're doing fine.
It seems like all the traffic is still there. They just look really ugly.
Now turn right after we pass through this.
There's something about the way you rip away from the school that's really funny.
The squealing
Hang a
tires.
right at the light ahead.
Yeah. Also, just that you like turn 30 degrees and then back real hard, like
Try
10
and
degrees
stop next
instantly.
time for a yellow light.
What?
The game pretends that that's
Maintain
bad,
a high
but they don't
visual
dock
horizon.
points for it because they know better. They know what's legal.
I mean, you have to stop before a right on red for what it's worth.
Yeah, but it was yellow.
That's correct. That was yellow. So you can
maybe
just
you
keep
need more
going.
class time.
That's
I
not
believe
part
that
of
was the
yellow.
sign.
Oh, I missed the sign again. Damn, I didn't see it
Maintain the
nowhere.
I know.
It's such a non-concerning sign. Like it's just like, yo, there's a stoplight up there, and in my head I'm like, okay. I don't think about it. You know, it's just kind of like, yeah, it sure is.
This lesson
I'm not
is
saying
all
it's
about
useless.
identifying the correct
I'm going minimum detail. We're gonna get rid of the
traffic
buildings.
signs.
We're just out in the country
Hit
now.
the I key when you are sure you've seen the sign I've assigned to you. Your driving is still being graded, so pay attention. Not too bad for a beginner.
This is minimum mode. The draw distance is terrible
Make a
too.
right at the
which probably will help
second
us.
intersection ahead.
I love the cars.
Make a right
When they're like
at
this,
the
this is
traffic
great.
signal ahead, please.
Yeah, this would be a good vaporwave visualizer, for sure.
Okay, let's look for a signal ahead sign now.
Okay, this is the one I keep missing.
Yeah, keep that up. You're gonna have your license soon.
There goes that truck. It's just a boat. It whips ass.
Yeah, I think that would be the best part of speedrunning this
Dang.
game is since they give you warnings for every yellow, I think you would end up getting like just like 100 warnings in a speedrun of it. Like you'd be amassing as many of those as possible.
The RNG of the stop sign really killed my run here and on the sign section.
That was it.
By the way, I almost missed it again. There it is.
It's a great day for driving.
Only an asshole would ever say that for any reason. That's a great day for driving.
The yellow means caution.
Yeah, I really like the sky. It's beautiful.
Don't forget to cover your brake. Be on the lookout for a school zone sign.
Yeah, so I guess the steering wheel that works with this game is made by a company called
Why don't you
Thrustmaster.
take a ride at the next
Which
traffic
still
signal?
exists. Smite, the Thrustmaster. So that's where that comes from.
I see.
I was afraid to go in the yellow because he keeps telling me to stop it.
Scan the road ahead.
How's our score? I think we got a perfect score so far. Maybe. Hard to know because it just disappears when it's not actively going down. Oh, they're gonna get me again. Not this time.
Remember to check your mirrors.
I'll take the 8-point loss so we don't eat the stoplight. A smarter driver would be able to do all the shenangling that you need to do to, like, check your mirrors and turn signals and all that crap.
slow.
There's a school zone
You know,
sign.
maybe
Did
you need more
that?
class time. I believe that was the sign.
Yeah, I missed it. I was busy trying to get into the other lane I need to be into. I can't get over. I'm gonna wait. Anyone behind me? No.
It's clear to proceed. All right,
Hey,
now be on the lookout for a T
go.
intersection sign.
That was beautiful.
Take the safest path.
If I
You
was
got it
driving and
right.
someone gave me the direction, take the safest path, I would be so
Make a
mad
right
at them.
here.
Oh, almost hit that curb. I was in town the other day and I saw somebody drive a huge tractor trailer right over the curb and into like a tree on the curb, and I'm just like,
Always think safe.
I'm just gonna watch this unfold.
Move into the center turn lane and be ready to turn.
You like that one frame mirror check?
Let's make a left
Safe
at
to
the
proceed.
traffic signal ahead.
Hey, do you remember what sign you need to be looking for?
I think he'll tell me. He hasn't told me recently.
Take the
Oh.
safest path.
Let's go.
Let's make a right ahead.
Can you mash the turn signal to turn it on and off real fast?
It's really bad no matter what I do, really. I think every frame that I'm holding right, it turns off if I'm turning right turn signal. Like it's that reading that way, so I can't make any adjustment on the car at all.
Well, I mean the turn signal button. Can you just
Look
like
ahead.
mash that?
Yes. Sort of.
Does it flick it on and off real fast?
Yeah.
That was the sign we were looking for.
Okay, getting the clicks.
Oh, I missed it again. That's too many
Sidewalks
misses.
are made for walking,
This is such a hard mission.
not driving.
This sucks. Also, that
All
truck's right on me.
I'm gonna take notes, and I'm gonna remind you to look at signs.
This lesson is all about identifying the correct traffic signs. Hit the I key when you are sure you've seen
It's
the sign
impossible.
I'm assigned to you. Your driving is still being graded, so pay attention. Don't be nervous. I'm gonna hang a right at the second road.
No, I'm
ahead.
in the passenger seat. I'm never in the back seat.
Driver's head's in the trunk.
Make a right at the traffic signal ahead.
I don't feel like this guy's bringing the right attitude, the low risk attitude that I need.
Your first sign is a signal ahead sign.
We're looking for that
Be
yellow
aware of your surroundings.
Signal ahead.
traffic light signal warning thing. Which this one's right up the road. I know this city like the back of my hand now, Virtual City, as they call it. Dude in front of me is pumping his brakes. No one knows why.
You're correct.
I feel like people stopping for the full yellow like that are going to
And don't
cause more
forget,
accidents than not.
Watch for cross traffic.
Yes.
He just completely, like, it was still green and he started parking his car. I haven't heard him mention. Yeah, I haven't heard him mention another one.
You've done this before, haven't you?
Unfortunately, many times. I've done this mission 10 times now. This sucks.
When you were learning to drive IRL, what was the most boneheaded mistake you made? I wasn't too bad on it. My sister did hit a mailbox within like 10 minutes of starting to
You've
learn
done
how
this
to drive,
before,
but
haven't
also
you?
driving gave her
Right, be
the
on the
extreme
lookout for a school
anxieties.
zone sign.
So I feel that.
School zone sign.
School zone.
My sister hit a parked car and then she never drove again.
Make a right at the traffic signal ahead.
I had to,
Oh, is that the sign you're looking for? Or what we're looking for? School zone, never mind.
yeah, it's coming up, I think. I had to take my test a couple of times because I kept failing the parallel park. Easier when backup cameras exist.
Relax your hands and shoulders.
He's giving me good posture advice.
Check
Sit up
your
straight,
mirrors.
chat. Drink water. Extreme brakes.
Lost points for not checking your mirrors.
Why did I need to?
Oh, wow. And you lost 5 more points. For
Uh,
another reason that I'm not sure of.
Did I miss the school zone sign?
I don't think so. The
Is
school
it up
zone
there?
is ahead of you. I can see the bus. Buso.
Good. That was it.
I found it.
It's almost certainly that, right?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
it. It's right in front of the gotcha section of the game, where they just don't go on the green. See him? See him pretending to go? I'm not falling for that. I'm waiting.
Mm-hmm.
I've learned the city. Oh no, they're doing it again.
The Control and Alt keys are your signals.
He keeps just randomly spitting out controls to me as though I made a mistake, but he's just telling me my signal buttons that we're not using right now.
Speeding in a school zone? That's an expensive ticket.
Oh no.
Be on the lookout for a T intersection sign.
Uh-oh.
Slow down into the curves.
Well, at least
You got
that
it
sign
right.
is literally ahead of you, so that's fine.
Yep, we're good.
Did you lose
Turn right
points for the going too fast in the school zone?
I don't think so, despite what he said and how upset he was. He doesn't actually give a shit about that.
Uh-oh. That's an expensive ticket. Uh-oh.
I could buy so many gallons of 1998's gas.
Oh, bro, could you hit up the Wee-Wah real quick? I need to get me a hoagie.
Nice
It's apparently
driving.
Hoagie Fest at the Wawa.
Now, if you'll pull into the center turn lane and get ready to make a left. Why don't we take a left at the next traffic signal? Be on the lookout for a curve ahead sign.
Curve ahead.
You've done this before.
Curve ahead. I don't see that. This is where I started getting docked points for no discernible reason, so...
Now at the next intersection, turn right.
I think last time it was because the game hit you for like merging incorrectly like 6 times because you turned into the lane it didn't want you to and then stayed there. So it just
was
repeatedly
it.
dinked you.
Curve ahead.
Maintain a 3-second following distance.
Yeah, Wawa's a real place. They're not by where I am. They're pretty localized to just like the Jersey region. And then there's a couple in Florida, I think. Yeah, it's like a super regional chain.
Next sign, it's a side road intersection sign.
Okay. We're looking for that.
Not too bad for a beginner. Pedestrians don't appreciate having to walk.
Do you think
around their
pedestrians will
car.
show up in this game?
We'll be making a left ahead.
They'd have to model that, and that sounds really hard.
There's Jersey through Maryland and then Tampa.
Maybe you just need
That
some more
makes
last
sense.
time. I believe that was the sign.
I missed the sun, shit.
Oh, sorry, I was busy looking at
Anticipate hazards.
these beautiful identical homes with
Identify
identical
a stop
boring
ahead
lawns.
sign. Take a left at the
Hey,
next
Smite, you see
stop
that
sign.
mountain out there?
That's pretty nice. Do you climb that?
There's almost no way you can go there. Also, yeah.
Turn left, right here. Cover and look.
He wants me to stop in the middle of this for some reason. Why is he saying that?
Correct.
He just wants you hovering over your brake at all times, which is incorrect. Nice, you fired those retro jets. I was worried you weren't going to stop in time. Good
Kick the
call.
boosters.
I'll
Using
let you
your
know if you make a mistake.
yeah, the boosters.
Pedestrians don't appreciate having to walk around your car.
Oh, we failed. It's failing grade now.
Bro, shut the fuck up. No way. No way. What a dork.
I can't believe how hard this mission is. This mission.
It
Pay
feels like a
attention to the
mission.
school ahead.
We gotta slow way down.
Now check your mirrors. Now, speeding in school zones, that's an expensive ticket.
I slowed down plenty. Wonder if we can skip a lesson.
Let's make a left at the stop sign ahead.
That or you're going to have to tough it out and just really focus for the full like 10 minutes. Because that's what makes this hard, right? Is that every run of this is like 7 minutes,
Scan the
beginning
scene
to
ahead.
end.
Yeah. And it's really just
speeding in a school zone. Could you get back in your lane?
fuck you, buddy. I'll go where I like. We're driving this way.
Oh,
On the
do it like
right
Fight Club.
side
Do it
of
like
the
Fight
road.
Club.
You aren't
Driving the wrong one on purpose.
Back there.
Ooh, you got duffed.
I
Score
like how
0.
the score keeps dropping.
Wrong side of the road, wrong side of the road, wrong side of the road. Exceeded posted speed limit. Did you?
This is violently difficult mission.
This lesson is
All
all
right.
about identifying the correct traffic signs.
This time,
Hit the I key when you are sure you've seen the sign.
I'm sure we'll get it this
Your
time.
driving is still being graded, so pay attention. You're getting the hang of it. Make a right at the second intersection ahead.
We go from 0 to 30 out of the parking lot that we're in, and he's happy with that.
Why don't you make a right at the traffic signal ahead?
All right.
Identify a signal ahead sign.
I think we
This
just
is
have
like
6.
Signal ahead.
Check the
Okay.
intersection.
This is legit like the same length as like driving to the grocery store and back.
This makes me wonder what the final driving test is going to be like. Because this is like chapter 4. I knew this game would be hard to complete. Because I don't think I ever made it past the start. Which we have already done. This is as far as I've ever been.
That was it.
Using all that I've learned about driving for 15 years and
Check the
gaming.
intersection.
Together, combined, I've been able to beat 3 chapters. No, this is the do you know what these 6 signs are test, which we have to do manually with the... We have to hit a button when they show up. Like that one right there. Do you know what the sign of a stoplight means? What? Please tell us. That's what this test is.
Now, if they wanted to make it a fun final test, it would be it
Pedestrians
starts up Gran
always have the right
Turismo
of way.
4, and you have to do the entirety of the Nürburgring, or however it's pronounced, 24-hour driving race. Like, one of the most difficult 24-hour rally races of all time. Just do that.
Yeah, this is definitely already longer than my actual full driving test. No doubt about it. Including the parking part of it. Like, all... It was like 5 minutes of driving in an intersection and then back, and, this is way longer than that.
They
Think
made,
safe
they
and
made us
smart.
take them up onto the highways, at least. And then back down, which
All right,
made
now the
sense,
next
because
sign is a school
90% of
zone
driving
sign.
in Indiana is getting on a highway and then following it for... I mean, that's just American
All right,
driving
let's take
in
a
general,
right
right?
at the next traffic signal.
I hate the always missing the stoplight portion of this test. Every time, every single one of them. We never catch one.
You're doing good.
Okay, we're looking for the school zone sign, I think. He tells me to look for a sign like 10 minutes in advance, it feels like.
And sometimes he says it really nonchalantly in like the same way he gives you directions, so it's real easy to get lost.
I wish there was a notice on screen at all of what
Just
I'm
take
looking
it
for.
nice and slow.
But we're looking for that school speed sign up there,
That was it.
which we can't read yet, but we can still say we see it. So that's number 2. I think we have a perfect score so far. We're doing it. Mission Impossible car driving episode. Here's where they always get me with the fake out on the light. Gotta
Oh,
watch for that.
Subwoofer's ice cream. They already do that. Yeah, if you press the look for sign button when the sign is not on screen, you instantly lose 7 points.
Maintain a high visual
Which
horizon.
rocks. Yeah, you're.
Didn't you
If
see
you
that
look
school
too
zone
hard,
sign?
you lose points.
I think he's just telling me to slow down. And we don't lose points for that, I guess. I think maybe it's lenient about it a little bit. I'll take any leniency this game will give me. I think we still have a perfect score, I think.
Be on the lookout for a T intersection sign.
Well, that's it.
Looking good. Good.
Just stopping in front of a
Turn right
green light. Good. Nice. Got him. That's the sign, by the way, if you didn't already tag it.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay.
I have a friend who's a driving instructor. I told her I was playing this. Just looking forward to seeing what life is like.
Pedestrians always have the right of way.
He's just
Pull
spitting
into the center
facts.
turn lane and get ready to make a left.
Shit.
Stop further back next time.
I couldn't deal with his bad directions again. They got me this time. 8 points down. We're at 92 points. That's pretty good, I guess.
And let's hang a left at the next light.
Hey, you thought about driving into where the pedestrians are.
nervous.
I'm gonna have to take a
Use
point
your
off.
signals to communicate.
I turned my signal on, it turned off. I lost points for that too. 87 points. It's hard when your car is broken. That's rough. They warned us about broken cars.
Turn right.
You know how the turn signal turns off when you turn your wheel hard enough. Well, what if it did it if you
You're
turned
doing
it at
fine.
all? Like, just instantly. That's what I'm dealing with in this.
You know what I like? How this dude is having you turn at every intersection. Like, you just never go straight. There always has to be some form of
And why
stopping.
don't you study harder next time? You just passed the sign.
We missed the sign. We still can
Wait,
grade
when-
through if we can just get the rest of this perfectly.
Wait, he never said we were looking for a curved
Identify
sign, did
a
he?
side road
I
intersection
didn't catch a
sign.
curve ahead thing.
Take the safest path.
Because he'll interrupt himself, he might not mention it, but we have a list at the start that we're supposed to be looking for. And presumably they only show up once.
Make a left ahead.
Did he say that, chat? I'm like legitimately like wondering. I think I just missed it, right?
He said it once on one of these runs. I don't think he said it this time.
Yeah, I don't know. I like legitimately don't. I was trying to focus.
The quick
He did
review
not.
is very
Okay,
helpful.
cool.
Just hit
So yeah,
begin.
you just have to know the list.
He's probably busy yelling at me for
Next
speeding or
sign
something.
is a stop ahead sign. Make a left at the stop sign ahead. You turn left here.
Yeah, I'm over here defending this game, giving it the esoteric game design defense where somewhere in game the information's there. You should have seen it, player. Should have studied the
Remember to
list of
check your mirrors.
signs before I started. Why am I checking my mirrors? It's fine. It's fine. They're fine. That's the sign we're after.
You got it right.
It's very exciting when I can actually land one of those.
When you have passengers in your car, stay focused on the road. You know, maybe you need more class time.
What did I
believe
miss?
That was the sign.
What sign? What did he get me for now? What a bastard.
What?
Oh, we're done.
What?
Did,
You
did we
need some
pass?
improvement. You
Ah,
may want to
fuck.
redrive this lesson.
Oh, we're 2 points short.
Okay, so you can do this. Just
Oh, we made it. We
know
made it.
all the signs. Oh, you made it. Okay, godlike.
He's just
Whoa.
he's just very much wants us to take it again, but he can eat shit. We got to-
Wow, it seems like it's his fault for not mentioning two of the signs. That I feel like that's more of a he problem and less of a we problem.
Nice. I'll give you drums. Drums of success. And then Smite, the Thrustmaster. Thank you for the art, Dubs. That's good. That's what's going on. Next chapter, please. basic
This
car
chapter will
maneuvers.
explain the
I feel
fundamentals
like
of
they
steering,
skipped
signaling,
ahead a
changing
little
lanes,
bit
and
with
making
the
turns.
signs.
Mastering
Maybe.
these basic driving techniques represents a big step towards becoming a safe
Look
driver.
how much is left.
You may already feel comfortable steering a vehicle, but study this chapter carefully so that you can perfect these important techniques. Steering a car properly is essential to driving successfully.
Oh, I wonder if
Here
the
are some
alcohol
basic
chapter will
guidelines
make
that
you
will help
play
you
under
develop
the
good
influence.
steering habits.
You're in
Use 2 hands
control.
to control the steering wheel.
It's gonna ask
Find
you
a
how to make like
comfortable,
a Mai
balanced hand
Tai
position that gives
and
you firm control of the steering wheel, but allows your arms to relax. You should use
sex on the
both
beach.
hands to steer.
What goes in
There
this?
are times when you will need to steer using only one hand, but when you are able, 2 hands are better than.
Oh, we have a
Proper
video.
signaling
That's very
communicates
exciting.
your intentions to other drivers.
It's like a PowerPoint.
Left turn. Signal a left turn by pointing your left arm straight to the left.
Everybody do it. I'm holding
Right
my arm
turn.
out. Do it. Hold it
Signal
up.
a right turn by bending your left elbow at
Don't
a
slack.
90-degree angle and pointing your left hand straight up. Stop. Signal a stop by bending your left elbow at a 90-degree angle and pointing your left hand straight down.
There's too much text for us to dramatically read.
There are many driving situations in which changing lanes is necessary.
I think that's a
The
bad
basic
idea.
guidelines listed below will help
Look how
you
much we have
change
to get
lanes
through.
safely, regardless of the situation. Check traffic conditions. Scan all lanes adjacent to the lane you are traveling in and the lane you plan to enter. Look ahead, behind, and to the. When making turns, you must control your speed, visually assess distances, angles, and obstacles, and apply good steering skills. The suggestions below will help you navigate turns more
Kind of the
successfully.
reality of driving is that like you do want to
In
try and
most
do all these
cases, you can
things, but you
avoid
do them like
risky turning
quickly and
maneuvers.
passively. Like you don't do them
Backing
as
a car
like distinct
successfully requires
steps
practice.
for the most part,
Many
right?
beginning
Because it would
drivers
take way too long.
underestimate the amount of space that the front of the vehicle needs when
Yeah.
Just
backing to
kinda
the
do it.
left or right.
Look at this
Backing
WikiHow
is also
drawing of a man
hazardous
looking
because your
backwards.
view of
Is
the road is
for
obstructed.
free.
Even after assuming the proper backing position, if your
Oh,
car begins
I love
to
these.
Road traction can be reduced by ice,
To get some
snow,
engineer to come
rain,
out and read
standing
this.
water, oil, leaves, and worn-out tires, among other things. If your tires are unable to grip the road surface, you may begin to skid. There are steps you can take to correct a skid and regain control of your vehicle. The first
Make sure you
step
take
is
the
to take your
skid
foot off
steps.
the accelerator, but do not brake. It is important to reduce your speed, but braking will lock the tires and accelerate the skid. If the back of your vehicle skids to the left, turn your steering wheel to the left. Since you will be moving to the left, you may be tempted to turn to the right, but this will make the skid worse. By
I
turning
wonder
into
what
the
percentage
skid
of
rather than
cars
with it,
on
you
the
allow
road
the
don't
wheels
have
to line up
ABS
in the
at this
proper
point.
direction, and you give yourself the best chance to regain control of your vehicle. If the back of your vehicle skids to the right, turn the wheel to the right. Look at the red wheels in the diagram.
Now
Now
turn to the
visualize
right.
yourself in the car, turning the wheel in the appropriate direction as the back of the car skids to the right as shown.
Yeah, at the time
Intersections
this
can be
game came out,
confusing and
most didn't have
dangerous.
it, but I'm wondering like now,
Almost
yeah,
half of
how
all
many now
collisions
don't have
occur at
ABS?
intersections.
Intersection
so approach them with
rules.
caution. Be prepared to stop.
Oh yeah,
and
no, it
never
doesn't help you
assume
if you
another
skid, but it
driver
keeps
will
your
yield the right of way to you.
tires from locking.
Controlled intersections have either
Oh, hey,
signs or
chapter 5 was
signals or
just
both
text.
to direct traffic. The
I wonder
ability
how
to
many actual driving
identify
tests there
and
are left. We might be
interpret
further
signs
along
and
than I thought if
signals
that's
is
the case.
crucial at these intersections. Here
That's
are
the
a
first
few
time we didn't
common
have to drive.
situations that you will deal with at
Or
control.
even take a test.
Intersections without
ABS
stop
is
signs,
anti-lock brake
yield signs,
systems.
or traffic signals are called uncontrolled
Yeah,
intersections.
not automatic. I don't think it's
There are several
anti-lock.
different
They
things to
keep
think
you
about
from
at
repeatedly
signals,
like
signs, pavement
it
markings,
keeps
and
the
traffic.
wheels from locking up and skidding, which is good. Also, if you've never felt your ABS go off, first of all, congrats for not living somewhere where you have to drive through snow. Second of all, it is the worst feeling when you do it. You know, Smite, when you're driving on the snow and you try and stop and it's just like, and it just like repeatedly like fires and lets the brakes go. Oh, it feels so bad. And you're just like, yep, there's the ABS.
Always leave a speed zone. High visual horizon. Always check your ass. See, we have state-specific questions here. Now we're in trouble.
Wait. What? Why do we know about Hawaii?
It's a state I picked for my guy, so...
Oh, Smite, buddy. Why did you pick Hawaii?
I just wanted to see the state one day. It was just on my list. That's all. I just wanted to go surfing. What's the... Oh, jeez. It's gotta be this B, right? That sounds right. That makes sense. Maybe.
This guy. I have no idea. I don't know anything about Hawaiian driving laws. Sorry, man. It's all you.
What? We missed this one. Oh, all the above. Oh, we got hoisted. Well, back to it. Hit the books. What do you think?
Proper backing position? Oh, they mean like backing up.
Yeah. Left hand is 6 o'clock. That sounds wrong.
I think they want D. I think they want foot on the brake, left hand on top of the wheel, turning to the right and looking out through the back windshield, right?
Is it 10 or 12 o'clock is what's going to break
Oh,
us?
God, I don't know if it's 10 or 12 o'clock. Yeah, wow, that's screwy. The top one doesn't mention the brake, right?
No, it doesn't. Got to use those brakes.
Yeah.
Where should you focus? What the hell is this?
I noticed them all. Just stare down. See how far you go. I mean, like, that's probably the right answer, I guess. I don't know. What?
Never miss a car. I mean, what? We're getting the most complex answer every time. The rest of them are just missing elements. We have to. This is the only one that says signal and pedestrians shouldn't die. It's the two important things here. I know this one because we got it right last time. It's 100 feet, and also this one. Turning from one way to a one way was what it wanted. Yeah. Aced. We have to drive. Okay, we did skip a driving test. Follow the leader.
Time to have a little fun.
Follow that car.
The object of this lesson will be to follow one of our other driver education cars around the virtual city. If the car we are following gets too far ahead, don't exceed the speed limit trying to catch up. If we become separated from the lead vehicle, we will simply return to the driving school and restart the lesson. Anytime you follow a car or are being followed outside of the virtual city, remember these key pointers. Before starting out, ask for good directions and a phone number to your final destination. After you are buckled in and ready to go, wait for the driver's education station wagon.
Remember,
which will be
if you're
approaching
being
from behind to
followed,
pass. After it is safely past us, pull out
Always
and
look
begin
behind
following.
you. Always be ready. They're coming. They're coming. All right, let's go. Don't lose
Not
this
too
fool,
bad
dude.
for a beginner.
Where are they at?
Where are they at? Is that them? Destroy that car.
Yeah, I think it's them. And let's go.
Ah, time for some fun. Driver's education. Food Mart.
Never follow another vehicle too closely.
What if it's a vehicle you're supposed to be following? Like, what? Don't follow it. Are you sure?
I turned on some music so I can time this. Black Knight's theme song is 3 minutes long. It's almost half over.
Look before entering an
So
That makes
we're,
sense.
we're not really cruising here. It's not exactly flying along.
Watch out for traffic pulling out of the mall ahead.
Ooh, the mall. I too can change lanes. Scumbag. His turn signal was one frame as well. Just like me.
I think you've got the hang of it.
Yeah, we don't learn about headlights or anything like that. I just realized.
Keep
Yeah,
it up.
that's true. That's not even a thing.
Stay behind the white line.
Oh, I lost 8 points for that sin again. That car sin. Ah, shit. That's no good. That's no fair. What the? We're busted. Busted cold. Jesus.
Remember, when driving, you are in control.
I see him. We gotta hit the top end of the speed limit here. There he goes. The bastard. He lost us on purpose at the stoplight.
It's a great day for driving.
I found him. Busted. This game has all the joy of waiting at a stoplight, like if you played
Don't
GTA
forget,
and followed the road
Watch
rules.
for cross traffic. Always scan the road for potential hazards.
I'm in deep focus mode here. Never focused on anything more in my life. We're at 92% driving. We've been following this car for 6 minutes.
You're getting the hang of it. You're doing pretty good.
Ugh. Nice.
You drove pretty well. Let's review your progress back in the school.
We made it. We made a good score happen. 92%, I think.
Intersections can be confusing and dangerous. Almost half of all collisions occur at intersections, so approach them with caution. Controlled intersections have either signs or signals or both to direct traffic. The ability to identify and interpret signs and signals is crucial at these intersections. Intersections without stop signs, yield signs, or traffic signals are called uncontrolled intersections. Uncontrolled intersections are difficult to identify because they are unmarked. Usually, you will only encounter uncontrolled intersections in residential neighborhoods where traffic is light. When you approach an uncontrolled intersection, slow down and be prepared to stop. Yield to pedestrians and vehicles already in the intersection or just entering it. Also yield to the car on your right if it reaches the intersection at roughly the same time as you do. At an uncontrolled T intersection, vehicles on the through road have the right of way.
I don't think we'll run into a roundabout.
There are several different things to think about at intersections. Signals,
I love the quick
signs,
driving
pavement
stats. It's been a
markings, and
while.
traffic can be overwhelming,
Pedestrians,
and
13%
pedestrians
of all
might get
deaths.
overlooked. Don't forget to account for pedestrians at every intersection. Railroad crossing
Call
collisions are
911 on
almost
this thing.
completely avoidable. When a train collides with a car, it usually means that the driver was not paying attention to signs, pavement markings, or other warnings indicating an approaching train.
When she said the words, when a train collides with a car, I thought I was about to get a description of how you get crunched
Even if the gate is
in full
up
detail.
and the signals are not flashing, look in both directions to make sure that a train is not coming. There are several signs and signals that mark railroad crossings. When you see one of them, slow down, look, and the driving maneuvers that you learned in a previous chapter, basic car maneuvers.
We're gonna have a hard time with parking, I bet. Uh-oh, we have authority rankings here. Thank you for the sub. We got Sonic music for you. For the test. This is wrong, but that's what they want. I think all of the above is wrong this time. I don't know about the train question either. Proceed around the gates. Get out of the car and lift the gates. Yeah. Fuck trains. Suplex the train. I don't know the answer to this one. I think it's B. Hate to see it. Damn, I thought I picked that. I read it too fast. That's on me. Wait, what's the second one that's wrong? Oh, 2 miles for a train. Damn. This was correct last time I did it. Hey!
In this lesson, we will drive through one of the busy residential neighborhoods in the virtual city. Apply your knowledge of the right-of-way rules when going through intersections, and once we get going, we'll be heading to a busy neighborhood. Remember to follow all posted speed limits.
I think there was a
Begin
pedestrian.
driving whenever you are ready.
The maniacs did it.
Maintain a high visual horizon.
Okay. Flashing lights, flashing lights.
You've done this before.
All I'm doing is driving straight down the road. I think I want to pass up this truck. They're too slow. Oh no! I've been fooled.
Hey, you're doing pretty good.
Let's roll. We can go 45 now. We lack a honking button. Biggest flaw of the game, I think.
I hope your parents have insurance.
I don't feel like that was my fault. I was going too slow for the guy behind me. Fire truck threw me off big time.
Once we get going, we'll be heading to a busy neighborhood. Remember to follow all posted speed limits. Begin driving whenever you are ready.
I want to get out before the fire truck comes in, because that sucked.
Remember, when driving,
I'm back. What mission
you
are we on?
in control.
Trying not to get rammed by a car behind me while I explore the residential neighborhoods intersection.
What?
I followed a car, and then I just got rammed by a car behind me for not going pretty much the speed limit the whole time. And that was my fault.
Oh, you got rear-ended and it's your fault.
Yeah, that's right. That's how it works. Basically, if you're in an accident, it's always your fault. That's how it works.
You've done this before. I'm gonna slow it down just a bit.
Uh-oh. We hit 35 plus 1, and then you got mad.
Yeah, for what it's worth, in most states, it's like legitimately just if you get rear-ended, it is almost always considered the rear-endee's fault. Like, you would have to be doing some real chicanery to manage to make like, oh yeah, you got rear-ended, but like it was super your fault. Like you'd have to be like ripping out backwards
Traffic,
into an
it's
intersection
usually
or some
heavy
shit.
around these mall areas.
I saw that car coming in.
Make a right
I was
at the
aware.
second
I'm such a good
intersection
driver.
ahead.
Unbelievable skill.
Yeah, you're doing pretty good. We still haven't turned.
I'm
That's
turning right now,
not
you jerk.
Good.
My man don't know what a turn is. Stops me dead cold. What the?
Wait, what?
He didn't
What
think
are
I
you
was
yelling
turning.
for?
But I was
Once we get going,
clearly turning.
we'll be heading to a busy
Were you not
neighborhood.
supposed to turn until after
Remember to
that?
follow
Like
all
what?
posted
I
speed
was not
limits.
turning soon enough,
Begin
according to
driving
him.
whenever you are ready.
I think he's full crap.
Remember to check your mirrors.
Oh, he said second intersection because again, this guy gives completely bonkers directions.
I'll give it a better go. I want to pass up this car so I can go faster without interference. They got better 0 to 60 than me.
Ease back on the gas.
Damn.
Slow it down a bit.
They're really cruising. This sucks. Ah! Where's the honk button? That's bizarre. How come we don't get yelled at? That sucks. You see that guy cut me off?
Let your eyes do the steering.
Well, we still have a perfect score on this so far, I think.
Traffic, it's usually heavy around these mall areas. Next time, stop further back.
Gotta hit that car that's coming in.
We're gonna hang a right at the second road ahead.
I had to switch lanes so I didn't hit him, so I lost points for that. Second right. Okay, yeah, this is what he got me on.
Never follow another vehicle too closely.
We're in the middle of the lane here. I don't think that's okay. Oh, hey, how you doing, truck? They're way over. I've donked them up.
I'll let you know if you make a mistake.
Okay.
And you're going just a little over the limit now.
I wish I could see
Turn
my
right at the
score.
next intersection.
Hey, Mr. Man, you're going a little quick. How about you slow it down?
This is much better driving
Hang a left
because
at the next
we don't have to
intersection.
stop constantly. This rules.
Think safe and smart.
Think safe. And smart. Oh, stop sign.
Turn right here. Make a left at the stop sign ahead.
Luigi!
Don't forget to watch for cross traffic. Why don't you check the speed limit here?
It's 30, jackass. What do you want? Leave me alone. He's always picking on me just because he has some kind of authority.
Yeah, this guy's just real excited to be in any kind of power.
The quick look view is very helpful. Just hit the end key. Could you turn right at the next intersection, please? Check the speed limit.
Yeah,
here.
due to how badly this guy gives directions, this really feels
Make
more
a
like a
right
Mother
at the
May I
stop sign
game than
ahead.
like Driver's Ed.
Scan the scene ahead.
Oh shit. That's fine. We can dead stop. Get that turn. No points lost for that. Let's go to the mall. Let's go shop.
Turn right here.
All of these missions are extremely long.
Yeah.
Watch for cross traffic.
I would almost recommend to help spice it up. I could send you a video that you
You're
can
over
open
the
the
speed
background.
limit. Well, that wasn't
Yeah,
the
if you look
best
up
driving
1
I've ever
hour
seen.
of silence randomly
But I'm gonna
interrupted
go
by the
ahead and
Taco
pass
Bell
you.
noise on YouTube, really adds a lot to this. It's a 1 hour video that just randomly interspersed has the Taco Bell bong.
Okay. I could do that with this. Saw a snake noise just out of nowhere.
Oh, nice.
Well, we passed that. He didn't like it, but we did it. Now we
The
learned to park.
driving maneuvers that you learned in a previous chapter, basic car maneuvers, will help you master parking a car. In any parking situation, it's best to choose spaces that have plenty of room for ease of entry and exit. Avoid spaces next to large vehicles or structures where your view of approaching traffic will be blocked. Also, avoid spaces next to vehicles that have been recklessly parked. There are 3 types of parking situations that will be described in this chapter: angle parking,
Okay, we're on chapter 7 of
perpendicular
13, and
parking,
I think
and parallel parking.
number 13 is just the big boy test, and 12 sounds like fun. So I kind of want to see what their fog driving's like. Snow and ice is on here. That's fun. Gravity's on here. Kinetic energy. We're going to learn that lesson real quick. That's important. I use those lessons all the time in life.
When you locate an available parking place, proceed as follows. Signal your intention to turn and slow down. Maintain a safe distance from the vehicle you plan to park next to, if any. Check your blind spot in the direction you plan to turn. When you're ready, turn the steering wheel sharply and move into the parking space. Remember that mistakes cost a lot less if you are driving slowly. Check for adequate clearance on both sides of your vehicle, and once you are centered, straighten your wheels.
Well, there you go.
When you locate an available
no.
parking place, proceed as follows. Signal your intention to turn and slow down. Maintain a safe distance from the vehicle you plan to park next to, if any. Check your blind spot in the direction you plan to turn. When you're ready, turn the steering wheel sharply and move into the parking space.
This does not look like
Remember
it would be enough.
that mistakes cost a lot less if you are driving slowly. Check for adequate clearance on both sides of your vehicle.
This
and
looks
once you are
wrong.
centered,
This
straighten
angle
your
doesn't look
wheels.
right, my man.
Keep your
Oh,
foot
he
on the
made
brake
it.
and ease forward.
Because he said so. All right, well,
Come to a
perfect.
complete stop before your tires hit the curb or any other object in front of you. Check to make sure you are not blocking traffic and that there is adequate clearance on both sides of your vehicle.
Well, he did it.
Parallel parking is often perceived to be one of the most difficult driving maneuvers.
When you locate an appropriate parking place, proceed as follows. As you slow down, signal in the direction you intend to park in order to alert
Just really
drivers behind
annoying.
you. Come to a complete stop next to the
What, his
vehicle in
voice?
front of the available parking space
No,
so that the
parallel
2 cars'
parking,
rear bumpers
but
are
also.
even.
Oh,
Keep your foot on the brake pedal, shift into reverse, and check pedestrian and vehicular
He sounds like
traffic.
one of those
All right,
guys
just
from a
assume the
50s like
proper backing
documentary
position.
on how to make Coca-Cola or
Begin
something.
backing slowly as you turn
Yeah.
the steering wheel and aim for the back corner of the parking slot. Straighten the wheel and continue to aim for the back corner. Keep your foot on the brake and your eyes on the vehicles
This is a
around
lot.
you. When your front bumper clears the back bumper of the car in front and your back tire is close to the curb,
Backing out of an angled or perpendicular
No video
parking
for this
place
one.
requires
Was test time. Perpendicular parking is similar to angle parking, except that there's not in an angle. I'll just try and shoot through this one quickly, but it's hard for me to visualize the answers to these weird questions. Occasionally, you will have to bump into the car behind you. Become comfortable with using other cars' bumpers. They're really into this idea that bumpers are meant to be bumped. Or selling us on this idea. Avoid places on dead-end streets. All of the above. Uh-oh. I don't know. I don't know the answer to this one. What's it gonna be? Where are angle parking spots most likely to occur, according to them? Kind of don't think about it much. I feel like at a grocery store. Yeah, I'm using keyboard and mouse to play this, that's right. Oh, wow, we nailed the parking. Now it's time to park.
During this lesson, you will practice perpendicular parking, angular parking, and parallel parking. Learning to park can be tedious, but as you gain experience, it will become less difficult. Many accidents occur in and around parking lots. Drive cautiously and stay alert. Keep these tips in mind as you attempt to park in the virtual city. Okay,
Stay alert, man.
it's time
You
to do
heard
some
him.
parking. You will first demonstrate your ability to perpendicular park. When you're ready, move forward and park between the two cars on your left. Take it slow, allowing for mistakes. You've done this before.
Please stop saying that right now. This is incorrect time. Oh my god. Reverse.
Be sure to look back before backing up.
Oh, this is fucking impossible.
Be aware of your surroundings.
How's that, Chief?
Okay,
we get it?
that was good.
Nope.
Now, back out while turning to your
Oh
right.
my god, he's happy
Be
with
sure
it.
to look over both of your shoulders
I don't see his
before
score.
proceeding.
No, he's satisfied. We're on the lines. We're good. Now we need to
You need to check over both of your shoulders before backing up. Now, let's try to parallel park. Move forward and park between the two driver's education station wagons at the end of the lot.
This is so
Think
hard to
safe
do on a keyboard.
and smart.
Using reverse is just a whole new layer of shit. We're gonna have to do this during the main test also. I don't see where the parallel parking is. I guess it's here.
Be a smart driver.
We'll park backwards.
Make sure you move slowly into the slot. You may have to back up and move forward a few times to park properly in the space.
Okay. That's just so confusing. All right. We're gonna back it in now.
At least this isn't my car.
Just upside down driving, speeding up. Damn. That's gonna be really hard to pull off. Luigi! I don't see a score.
Okay,
It feels like they're just gonna
time
let
to
me
do some parking.
whatever on this
First,
one maybe.
demonstrate your ability to
Maybe they
perpendicular
realize it's
park.
undoable.
When you're ready, move forward and park between the two cars on your left. Take it slow, allowing for mistakes.
I'll let you know if you make a mistake.
You need to check over both of your shoulders before backing.
Trying real hard to do that. The
What
mirrored
is
chicken.
this what is this, like,
Okay, that was good.
turn radius
now back
on
out
this
while
boat?
turning to your right. Be sure to look over both
It's
of
not
your
easy.
Two
shoulders
turns
before
to get into a
proceeding.
parking space with like 4 feet
You
of
need to
clearance
check
on
over
either
both
side?
of
Are you
your
kidding
shoulders
me?
before backing up.
How can he be unhappy with
Now,
that? I guess I'm not
let's try to
using
parallel park.
the mirrors here. I'm supposed to use
Move
the blind
forward.
spot check.
Both
Park between the two
shoulders.
driver's
Yeah, you have to
education
use
station
you have
wagons
to
at the end
turn
of the
your
lot.
camera around like a weird owl.
Cover and look.
Great.
make sure you move slowly into the slot. You may have to back up and move forward a few times to park properly in the space. You need to check over both of your shoulders before backing up.
Leave me alone. I think this is a very lenient lesson because they must realize that this is impossible to do on their system. But we'll see, I guess.
Maintain a high visual horizon.
Okay, let's do it. Let's parallel park this bad boy. Hold on, we gotta do the rotation weirdo stuff.
You need to check over both of your shoulders before backing up.
Maybe you do, but I'm built different.
The police are certainly going to be interested in hearing your side of the story.
The upside down backing up controls suck. I almost had it. No, we're losing points left and right for that stupid warning. 8 points each time, so I can't afford too many of those.
You will first demonstrate your ability to perpendicular park. When you're ready,
If I have to back up, I'm in
move
trouble.
forward and park between the two cars on your left.
I'd like to hear the police hear your side of the story of what? Backing into a car in a driver's ed lot? A driver's ed car backing into another driver's ed car that's clearly set up for parallel parking? I think they'll understand what happened. I don't think it's a... Alright.
How's that?
Both shoulders.
Is that
around?
That's
Other
satisfied.
shoulder. There you go.
Now, let's try to parallel park. Move forward and park.
My favorite part about driving like that is how I couldn't see anything.
At the end of the lot.
Yeah, you're doing pretty good.
We just have to hold insert, then delete,
Make
then
sure you
page
move
down, and
slowly
then,
into the slot.
you know.
You may have to back up and move forward a few times to park properly in the space.
Okay, now we're gonna check both. Well, reverse first so that it checks correctly. Check the right, then the left, the mirror. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. How's our space looking? That's poor. But we're gonna...
You're doing fine.
No, we're not. We're gonna try again. Because cutting in, as you want to say, is not happening with this thing. I'm gonna give myself as much room as I can for the ultimate driving challenge. Holding 7 keyboard buttons at once. Okay. We're gonna do it this way. Wish I could check my mirrors while looking over here this way. How we doing? How close are we to this thing?
Now, let's try to angular park. Move forward and turn to your left. You'll see a set of cones.
Oh, he's happy with that. I didn't even finish. Well, whatever. We got it. We parallel parked like a boss. Let's get out of here.
The Control and Alt key are your signals.
Angular park. Which is, these, I guess.
Move forward
It's
slowly.
the cones, he said.
Try to stay in the center of the space.
Yeah, that should be
Yeah,
the easy
between
one.
the cones.
Ankle parking is a treat.
Now ease out of the space while turning to your right so that you are facing the perpendicular spot.
Do what? What the hell is he talking about? That's an expensive ticket. I don't know what we're doing now.
Backing out, I think. Going to the left.
We're looking for maybe the
Go
other...
forward slowly and come to a complete stop in the perpendicular spot. Scan the scene ahead.
He wants me to park here.
Yeah. Careful, Fox.
Okay, well, he's not done yet, apparently. So now what? Engine's off.
Well, there goes my starter.
You need to pull forward into another spot? Farther up a little bit?
He yelled at me for pressing start on the engine again to try and turn it off. Now we solve the mystery of where to
I think he
fucking
wants you
park.
to park. Yeah, between those two cars, probably.
That's what I started with.
Yeah, probably back there again.
Okay. Well, that's easy. Maybe you should have started with this lesson instead of the, you know...
You're almost ready for the NASCAR circuit driving like
I can't
that.
believe we got a perfect parking score in this menace of a game. We got 2 warnings.
Wait, why would backing up and parking good make you NASCAR ready? You know that thing NASCAR famously does?
Yeah.
Parking.
It's because when they show up, they have to be able to get in without dying so they can start the race car. Next chapter, the physics of driving.
When you drive a vehicle,
Oh,
it is
God.
important that you understand the physical limitations that
Chapter
are imposed
8,
upon that
gravity.
vehicle's performance. A proper understanding
Impact,
of gravity,
kinetic energy.
energy, stopping distances, and the forces of impact will better prepare you to make good driving decisions. The forces of gravity affect your vehicle's performance, particularly on hills and slopes. Your car requires extra power to maintain speed when traveling uphill. This extra power combats the forces of gravity acting against the vehicle as elevation increases.
That's
When you
right.
drive- When an
Quick
object
driving
is in
stat.
motion,
Traffic
it is said to
fatalities
have
involving
kinetic energy.
pickup trucks and utility
The
vehicles
amount
have
of
increased
moving object
90%
cause is
since
dictated by the
1975.
object's weight and speed. If 2 vehicles are traveling at the same speed and one vehicle is
That
twice
seems
as
like the
heavy
kind
as
of
the
thing
other,
that there must be a
the
reason
heavier
for that they
vehicle
didn't
has
even
twice the
imply
kinetic energy.
what it would be.
As the weight of a moving object increases, the kinetic energy of the moving object increases proportionally. If 2 vehicles have
I
the
think they're
same
implying
weight
that
and
they're
one
trying to
vehicle
use
is
like pickup
traveling
trucks and
twice as
utility
fast as the
vehicles
other,
as large
the kinetic
vehicles.
energy of the faster vehicle is 4 times
The
as
truck
great
drivers
as
don't
the
understand
slower
gravity,
vehicle.
maybe?
As the speed of a moving object increases, there are 2 equally important components
Okay, write
involved
this
in
formula
stopping a
down.
vehicle
Put it
in
on your
time to
dashboard
avoid a collision:
so that you can always know.
reaction and braking.
Reaction plus braking
When a
equals
traffic
stopping.
situation requires a driver to stop, the driver must first react to the situation. The distance that a vehicle travels during the time it takes for the driver to identify a hazard, decide to brake, and apply the brakes is the reaction distance. Once a driver has applied the brakes, they must neutralize the vehicle's kinetic energy.
Yeah, I can
When a
react to
collision
braking in like
occurs, the
15
force
frames.
of
I'm pretty
impact is
good.
determined
No
by
big
the
deal.
kinetic energy of the
Wow.
moving vehicles involved and the distance necessary to stop the motion after impact.
I need 20 frames.
Higher levels of
Getting old.
kinetic energy
I
and
mean, if we're
collisions
talking
that
about
bring
this
vehicles
game's
to a
frames, I
stop
probably need
quickly have the
4.
strongest force
But that's,
and can be the most
you know,
destructive.
frames per day.
The following diagram provides a visual indication of the force generated by collisions at progressively.
Okay, it's time for the test of impact test. A surface that will increase the total stopping distance when an object is. It is said to have kinetic energy.
I believe they want in motion, Chief.
When you drive downhill, prepare to brake because of gravity, you see. Gravity. Okay, do you remember the formula?
Stopping distance equals my reaction times. Yeah, easy. What is slowing distance?
New brake pads.
I'm a heavy load.
Yeah, I've read it backwards.
Yeah, it's high speeds, heavy loads.
As the speed of a moving object increases, the vehicle increases exponentially.
Coolness. How
Space
cool it is.
cushion. That's pretty sweet.
Things going faster inherently are cooler. This is known.
I thought that said based. It said past. Nice answer.
During this driving lesson, you
Oh,
will
country
drive in
roads
some
driving.
rural areas of the virtual city. The winding roads that we will be traveling are narrow and have little or no shoulder.
Do you know what the
Make
actual
sure you
most
adjust
dangerous
your
part about
speed
driving
accordingly.
country roads is?
Keep these tips
Fucking
in mind
roads.
as we drive out in the country.
The
Oh,
conditions.
yeah,
Scan the road as far
it's a
ahead as
mixture of the
possible.
roads themselves, the conditions the
Monitor
roads are in on
oncoming
bad days,
vehicles.
and also
Be alert
so
for any
boring.
change in the road
Oh my
surface.
god, country roads are so boring.
Watch for
The
slow-moving
West Virginia
vehicles.
roads that connect PA
Avoid risky
to West Virginia
passing
in the
maneuvers.
backside, like the
If
country.
you must pass, only
Oh
do
man,
so
those are the
under
worst roads
safe
I've ever been on,
conditions.
and
Watch for animals.
it's hard
and
to at
animal
any speed
crossings.
drive through them without damaging your car
Time
permanently.
spent on rural roads and highways can provide you with many hours of
Driving
Huge.
through
scenery and
Kansas
relaxing
was one of the
surroundings.
hardest times I've
However,
ever
there are
had staying
also many
awake in my
hazards.
entire life.
Stay
It's
alert
unbelievable.
and enjoy the country roads.
There's
When you're
animals in
ready to
this.
begin,
I'm going to take
click
a
the drive
prediction.
button below.
I guess I'll leave it open the whole game. Are we going to see any animals or people, pedestrians, in this game? You have 1 minute because they might be in this level. They had mentioned them before, and I don't know about that. I'm starting to feel like they don't exist. So we're just doing a little country drive here. Seems like. I would love to see the JPEG of just out a deer hunter of a deer crossing through. But I don't think they're gonna do it. It sure sounds like they're talking about like deer or geese or something crossing the road in this mission. So I'm gonna take this prediction now, just in case they do it. Let's drive. I parallel parked. I'm not afraid of anything now.
Roads of the virtual city.
Never thought I could
Make
make
sure
it happen.
you watch for slow-moving traffic and vehicles entering the roadway. Okay, let's get started.
I've mastered the controls of the insert, page down, control,
Not too bad for a beginner.
etc. Oh, we're having some sound blaster issues. Hope Windows XP doesn't crash on me.
Looking good.
Every time he says not too bad for a beginner when you're like doing something just like driving in a straight line at like a reasonable speed, I just would like, I want to turn to him so bad and be like, how would an expert do it better? Tell me. Tell me how I could do this better. If it's not bad for a beginner, tell me how it could be great. I desire to excel.
Assuming that your car is in decent shape and the alignment's correct, you're literally touching nothing when you're doing that. You're just not doing anything.
Looking good. Would you slide over to the left lane?
Why am I sliding over to the left lane for? Oh, there's a freaking maniac coming through.
Use your signals to communicate.
I did. I lost 5 points. That guy's drunk.
Now,
This
if
is
you'll pull into
bullshit.
the center turn lane and get ready to make a left.
That is not
take a
fair
left
at
the
all.
Next stop sign.
I think I deserve 5 bonus points for not getting in a wreck there. That's what I think. I'm going.
Check both ways at controlled intersections.
Oh my god. Guy's a
Don't
menace.
forget to look ahead.
Waiting on this red light. That's fun. There it goes.
Now, I think you've got the hang of it.
This is wilderness driving. Check out these country
Stop
roads.
behind the crosswalk.
I bungled it again. There used to be a building every like 20 feet. Now there's nothing. That's how you know it's a country. We have 8 points left before we fail this.
Check your blind spot.
Why on
Curve
earth?
ahead sign. I know this one.
Is there even a blind spot right now? How can I check it? There's none. It's not here. That doesn't exist right now.
Slow it down a bit.
Checking my blind spot is a waste. Ooh, look at that road.
Maintain a 3-second following distance.
There's no one to follow. Damn it. We're out here
You
by
might wanna
ourselves.
slow down for this tough curve.
Yeah,
Is
this
your car
curve.
like pulling to the right a little bit?
Some.
Tough curve.
Yeah, that's pretty tough.
Look ahead.
I'm quite confident that I am looking ahead. If
Where
nothing
else would I
else.
be looking, sir? Yeah, where else would I be looking?
I can do this, I
Please.
guess. Just to fuck with him. This is the easiest mission yet, but I still almost have failed it already.
Look ahead.
Okay, looking ahead. This car is going 20 miles an hour in a 40. Can we honk? Dangerously slow. This sucks. Check out that ski racing sign. I want to look at that. I can't see it. Damn. Ah. Fuck.
Look ahead.
He's run out of lines.
Hang a left at the next intersection.
Look ahead. Look ahead. Look ahead. Look ahead. Hanging a left.
Scan the road ahead.
Look ahead. Has there been another Driver's Ed game since this? Has anyone matched this quality? They've had 23 years.
How could they?
I'll let you know if you make a mistake.
This, yeah, what is this lesson? I thought we were gonna do like fog and shit. Animals Crossing, some wild. I was ready for the wild experience. I was ready for intensity to hit it. All the cops have nailed somebody. Oh, we gotta stop and look at that. That's driver etiquette. Ski racing.
Never follow another vehicle too closely.
This is the worst. This is the worst game. What's going on? This mission could have been skipped. I want to make sure I pass this one so we never see it
Take
again.
the safest path.
Driver's Ed on the DS, is that what that is? Quick. Hit that green light. Hit that yellow light.
There's
You know that yellow looks
there's
red to
driving
me.
essentials, which is
All right, now there's a school ahead.
apparently like the
Watch your
one
speed.
that they sell
Let your eyes do the steering.
huge machines, like full simulation machine suites for like 10 grand. And
Oh, shit.
also,
This is going to cost
Did I run
you.
a stop sign or does this guy just not look? Because I'm pretty sure that ain't my fault.
yeah, that's 100% that guy's fault. Yeah.
I'm just gonna take him to the bank. Well, what are you gonna do, I guess? Wait.
We're heading out
Back
into
to the
back
quest.
roads of the virtual city. Make sure you watch for slow
Yeah, you didn't have a
traffic
stop
and
sign. The other
vehicles
guy
entering
did.
the roadway.
He stopped at the stop
Okay.
sign and then just pulled
Let's
out
get
into you.
started.
What a jerk. What a piece of shit.
That sucks. This mission's
Be
so
a
long.
smart
Now my
driver.
steering's all messed up. We're having corruption. Well, I'll get a better score at the start so I have more room to work with, I guess. I was paying attention. I stopped. I gave him an extra 3 seconds of time to not run into me, but since he's an AI maniac,
Real good.
he just keeps on going at the same pace. If I put it into reverse, my man would have yelled at me for not checking my shoulders or whatever when I put it into
You got
reverse.
the hang of it.
Well, if they're gonna let me go 45, I'm
You're
going
able.
45.
Change lanes to the left. Pull into the center turn lane and get ready to make a left. Hang a left at the next stop sign.
Dang. I tried to see if Driving Essentials is on PC, but it's not as far as I know. It's only Xbox One. I might actually
Keep
have to
it
hook
up.
my Xbox One back up.
That sounds like fun.
play a little drive, learn a little driving with my friend Smite.
Yeah. Together we'll drive a car someday. Get us two
Someday.
steering wheels and see what happens.
Pedestrians don't
I
appreciate.
mean, we flew a
having
spaceship
to walk
together, but that
around
was
the
easy.
car.
Yeah.
I was just about to say you're getting hit for 8 points for that for sure. No way. No
My
way.
hood ornament is over the
Don't forget to
line.
cover your brake.
8 points. What a mess. Look ahead. Look ahead. The nice thing about country roads, apparently not this one, is typically that you can go 40 or 50 miles an hour because there's no one else there. And it's nice and easy. But here we're
Scan
just
the road ahead.
restricted real heavy. Look ahead.
And the road ahead.
Slow down into this tricky curve. Accelerate coming out.
I've had the cops pull me over on a country road before and try and lie
Nice
to me about how fast I
driving.
was going and what the speed limit was. And in this day and age, it's pretty easy to show them that they're full of shit. And they just gave me like a 0 ticket because they absolutely were lying about my speed. That's my country roads. Like one time I've ever been pulled over, it was that. That was what it was.
Yep. Same. For me, there was a really long stretch of road that was 50, and then once it
Never
came into the
follow
town
another
itself,
vehicle
it
too
dropped to
closely.
like 35. I got pulled over well before we hit the 35 for going over 35, and I'm like, I can see the speed limit sign in front of me. Like it's not that yet, man. Like, come on, man. Nope, still had to pay it.
Yeah, I was doing the opposite. I was going up a huge hill out of town where it changes from 35 to 60 or something like that. And he tried to bust me for going 45, and I'm like, I'm sitting pretty damn close
must
to the
have done
sign that
this
says
before.
55 on it.
Yeah, like I'm aware of speed traps. The problem was the cops did the speed trap wrong. They're supposed to wait until you're in the
left ahead.
slowdown zone and then immediately hit you for it.
Left turn coming up. It's gonna be amazing. This guy's waiting on me. He's not gonna murder me, right?
Good.
Well, we have a perfect score so far, even though I've been slacking on checking my mirrors every 10 seconds. wish I had like cruise control. Just damn, this sucks to
Now I think
constantly
you've got the hang of it.
press up all the time.
Slow it down a bit.
Slow it down. Yeah, I guess they set up that traffic stop there as a set piece because it happened again. And that also means they set up that car that goes like 10 miles an hour on the 40
Yeah, you're doing pretty good.
as another trap. I'm making sure this car doesn't turn into me. I just have to assume everyone's drunk now. It's part of the experience. They've introduced the idea of people who don't know what they're doing real hard. What is that thing in the top right? Is that supposed to be my mirror?
You've done this before, haven't you?
With the gray box around it? They couldn't get the transparency right? That's what that is, huh? Ah, there we go. We can see a good shot of it there. Nice.
Pay attention to the school ahead. Cover your brake.
Okay, we're gonna just slow down way before we get there. Because I don't know when this guy thinks that it's time to slow. Here's where I got rammed into for some reason.
Yeah, I think other cars were legitimately stopping the wrong direction.
Speeding in a school zone. That's a big ticket. Make a right at the traffic signal ahead.
How much
What?
further?
Follow another vehicle too close.
How much further can it possibly be? Oh, my sound blaster can't handle all these engines. Nice.
You did pretty well.
Oh,
But you
that's
still
done
have some room
forever.
for
No, it's finished. That's. I wonder what happens if you hit space. You probably have to turn around and drive the rest of the way back.
Probably, yeah.
Hey, we got our first car. Is that a picture of the first car back there?
Yeah, you got your completion for intermediate.
In this chapter,
But yeah,
we
that's
will
the
discuss
original
a thought
car.
process that can help you avoid driving disasters. Good drivers are able to accurately assess risk and take
Safe
actions
returns.
to minimize their exposure to risky situations. An important
Sobriety,
part of risk
attitude, fake
assessment
gamer,
involves
emotion.
knowing when not to drive.
Chat, changing your
We
Smite,
discuss
changing
ways
your
to help you
name to
think safe before you
hydroplaning
enter a
has
vehicle in the
bamboozled the
previous
shit
chapter,
out of me
Preparing
and
to
chat
Go.
now like 20 times.
Once you are on the road, the best way to protect yourself is to drive defensively.
Should have changed my name
and
to
think
Rear Wheel
smart.
Tires. Next time I play Final Fantasy VII. That's Cloud's name.
Hydroplaning?
Yeah. Emergency brake. The whole gang's here. Rear view mirror.
Your ability to accurately assess risk and take the proper steps
I like
to
this
avoid
move.
hazards will determine how likely you are to
Zoom.
get into an accident. If you drive carelessly,
Oh
allowing
yeah,
your
there I
eye
am
to
again.
wander,
This is what
and
it looks like
failing
when
to
I'm reading the
focus on
chat
the
while
road
I'm
ahead,
racing.
you are more likely to be involved in a serious accident. If you remain focused on the task of driving, anticipating hazards and choosing paths that minimize risk, your chances of avoiding a collision increase dramatically. Thinking
Man, how
smart
many
and
how
being
many
a good
acronyms do we
defensive
gotta
driver
remember
involves the
when we're
following key
driving?
ideas.
Like I gotta remember all sorts of
S
words.
equals scan the scene. Driving requires eye-hand coordination, and your eyes are responsible for most of the work.
Anticipate hazard.
It's important to keep your eyes moving while you drive. Take in the big picture by looking a few blocks ahead, reading any upcoming traffic signs, glancing to the sides and immediately ahead, and checking your rear view mirrors. Many people make the mistake of concentrating only on the traffic immediately in front of them. Almost all accidents are avoidable
Oh man,
by staying
I
alert,
want this mod for my car.
anticipating hazards, and taking steps
Give
to
me the
reduce
skull at
risk.
100.
You can prevent most traffic mishaps. Adjusting speed. The basic speed law says that you must never drive faster than is safe for the current
Quick driving
conditions.
stat. 51%
For
of the
example,
teenage passenger
if you were
vehicle
driving
occupant
45
fatalities in
miles
95
per
were
hour in a 55
drivers,
mile per
and
hour
49%
speed
were
zone during a
passengers.
dense fog, you could be cited by a police officer for driving too fast for conditions.
That's got to be the most meaningless stat ever.
No matter
written
what the
down.
speed limit sign may say, your speed should depend on
Yeah,
the number
like that's
and
only
speed of other
useful if
cars
you
on the road,
assume
whether the road surface is
that
smooth,
they're like
rough,
it's always
gravel,
two, but
wet,
that's not the
dry,
case. Like
wide,
there's
or
probably a
narrow.
lot of accidents that are like one
The presence
driver
of
and like
bicyclists
9
or
teens in the
pedestrians
back of a
walking on
van causing
vegetable roads,
problems.
the amount of rain, fog, snow, ice, wind, or dust. The faster you drive, the less control you have of your car. Rather than just looking
Next.
at the
Also, teenage
braking to avoid a
passenger
collision can
filled
mean the
vehicle.
difference
So if
between
someone
life
else was
and
driving a
death for
teen, they
you
would count
and your
too.
passengers. Your reaction in a very short period of time can guide your car to a safe
It's ABS
stop.
time.
Knowing when to brake, how hard to brake, and when to steer are the critical elements in emergency braking. These techniques differ depending on the type of braking system fitted to your car.
I don't think
ABS,
this matters for
anti-lock
us,
braking
except for
system.
we're just going to be quizzed on it.
It's easy to misjudge a curve.
In 1995,
The next
41%
time
of
you're in
all
the car
fatal
as a
single
passenger,
vehicle crashes
look at
occurred
the
on
guardrails
curves.
next to the outside lane of curved
So the
sections
takeaway
on
from that is that
highways
curves
or
aren't that
other areas of
dangerous,
high-speed travel.
or they
You'll
are
probably notice multiple
exceptionally
scrape
dangerous.
marks,
I feel like I need the rest of the
indentations,
stats to
destroyed
really
sections,
determine,
and perhaps some brand new
because
sections.
it's probably the highest
It's
percentage.
common for inexperienced drivers
But what's the
to drive
intersection
too
crash
fast through
percentage?
curves.
What if it's like
Always
59% on
drive slower than you
straightaways?
think is necessary to take a curve.
I feel like intersection would be the
Especially
number
if you're
one,
unfamiliar with the
even
I
over
roadway.
feel like
so.
parking lot
Slow
would be up
down
there too, because
before
that's
you
just like a
enter a
bunch of
curve.
little intersections, right?
Braking
Yeah.
after you have entered a curve may cause you to skid.
If you fail to adjust your speed before entering a curve, you risk losing control of your vehicle. Many collisions occur because
I
drivers
love
don't
this
slow down for
drawing on
curves.
felt. Looks like a tennis ball.
This is the proper way to negotiate a curve. Lower your speed as you approach a curve by taking your foot off the gas pedal and braking if necessary. Steer smoothly through the curve while keeping an eye on the road ahead. Accelerate as the curve straightens out.
Well, that's that.
All vehicles are unique. So use your vehicle owner's manual as the definitive source of information for handling equipment problems. The suggestions below should be
Columbo
taken
ass
only
car with a
as
hood
general
flies up while you're
guidelines.
driving. What?
Brake failure. If your brakes suddenly
If your
give
car
out,
crashes into a utility
downshift
pole,
to low
well,
gear. Pump the brake pedal fast
that's a
and
shame.
hard to build up brake fluid pressure. You will
I
know
just
in
hate when
3 or
I'm
4 pumps
driving
if
a
the
car
brakes
and
will
the wheel
work.
just flies off.
Apply the parking
Yeah, I hate
brake,
it.
but be
This
ready
cartoon
to
ass
release
Tom
as the
Jerry car.
begins to skid.
Yeah, they should make a car with
Remember,
a steering
you
wheel
can
that
still
stays
steer
on
and
very
swerve.
well the whole time you're
Sound your horn
driving,
and
as
flash your
opposed to
lights
this
to
one.
warn other drivers.
Traffic fatalities
As a
involving
last
pickup
resort,
trucks and utility
try
vehicles
steering
have
it through
increased
bushes or
90%
something
since
soft that will
1975.
help you
Again,
stop.
bringing that stat
Tire
back from
blowout.
chapter 6.
If you have a tire blowout, grip. If you encounter an accident, move
Yeah,
completely
honestly, that
off the
just sounds
roadway.
more like
Stop and
we
offer
use more
assistance.
trucks.
Yeah.
Or if the
Like,
situation is under
it's
control,
like we
proceed
just do a
carefully.
lot of land shipment now.
Avoid
Cool.
driving near accidents. Take an alternate route.
Yeah,
if
so we're going to be
possible.
quizzed on this block of
Never
shit
drive
right
to
here.
the scene
and
of an accident,
You know
fire,
it.
or
What do
other
you do in an
disaster to
accident?
observe.
Well, give me
You
the
may
6
block the way
steps.
for police, firefighters, and ambulances, and you could be.
If you are involved in an accident, remain calm and try to make the situation safe for yourself and others. If possible, move your vehicle to the side of the road so that it does not disrupt the flow of traffic. Don't rush to examine the damage or confront the other driver. Instead, move off the road and stand away from your vehicle where you can safely exchange information with other drivers. Do not stand behind or in front of your car or any other parked car. One collision can often lead to another, and you are vulnerable as a pedestrian. Take the proper safety precautions to avoid further problems.
You experience a tire blowout, you should.
Also, they're wrong. The first thing you should do if you get in an accident, not go confront the other driver, but you get their fucking plate number. You get their plate number immediately, because otherwise there's a chance they hit you and they run off, and you, don't want that.
I had a tire blow up for the first time last year. No, maybe, I don't know. Maybe this year. Hard to remember, but because it's a Ford, they put some kind of weird lug nut things on them that I didn't have the equipment to get off. And when the mechanic came to help me with it, he also didn't have the equipment to get it off. So a second mechanic had to be called in with some different equipment, and he used a hammer and chisel like Fred Flintstone to get it off and ruined the tire. That's my tire experience. I had no prayer of removing that flat. I just thought I was being a dumb, but I didn't have any chance at all of doing that. It was so hard to get rid of that, whatever that was. When threatened, when threatened with a head-on collision. Apply the parking brake.
Make eye contact with the oncoming driver. Let them know you are gonna fuck them up so bad.
Give them the old thumb across the neck.
You're dead, dude.
I like A is also pretty good. I mean, okay, well, we'll just do that one, I guess. Try and slow down. I can't believe they're even asking this. Speed up. Sound your horn. Slowing down again is the answer. It seems like speed is a big problem, and if you just reduce that, you can solve a lot of stuff. Are you required by law to leave cars exactly where they were at the point of collision? What?
No.
No or no? Which no? If there's no damage, you don't have to stop at all. Just bail. No one will get mad.
That's true too. If like both people's car isn't damaged, you can just look at each other and just be like, "We just not gonna report this, so neither of our insurance rates goes up." Yeah. All right, sounds good. Catch you later. I've also seen one of my favorites was in college. My drummer at the time, Cody. We were driving and someone just like opened their door real hard into the side of Cody's truck, like while we were driving. And instead of like flipping out or whatever, he's like, "Give me $150 and I can fix it. You don't have to say shit." And the dude just like opened his wallet, got out $150, gave it to Cody, and Cody was like, "All right, have a good one." And just like left. Just was like, "Yeah, it's fine. I probably wouldn't have gotten 150, but it's better for both of us." It's fine.
I had the only time I've been in an accident where I actually hit someone else's car at all, I was trying to squeeze through like a 3-lane road where a bunch of parked cars were on either side, and the very tip of my mirror caught someone else's plastic on theirs, and nobody gave a shit about that. My mirror just folded in because mine does that, and their plastic broke, and it was just all over the road. But their mirror was not damaged, and they didn't want anything.
For what it's worth, chat, this was in a pretty busy intersection right by a college campus, so they did not have a lot of time to think it over. It was very much a, "Hey man, you either give me $150 in the next 3 minutes or I have to call the cops, and neither of us want that." Like,
how far ahead do expert drivers scan the entire driving scene? 2 seconds? 4 seconds? 6 seconds? Or as far as possible?
Might I warn you, I can look 16 seconds into the future.
You got that Mega Man X upgrade? You stepped into the capsule. Let's drive it.
Okay. I think you're ready for your next driving challenge.
Ringo.
Freeway driving. Once we get on the freeway, we will be driving at higher speeds.
Nice. We've been driving like 40 or 45, so we're going to be cruising finally. All right.
Remember, the faster you go, the less time you have to react to obstacles or changes.
Faster I go, the less time it takes. Yeah, that's right. Let's go.
We'll be doing some freeway driving during this lesson. Speeds will be higher, so adjust your following distance. Whenever you're ready.
I'm ready. Let's go. This is finally the good level.
Real good.
I was intimidated by interstates and such when I started, but that's where I want to be now, because driving in the city sucks a lot compared to that part of the drive.
Yeah, the big open space that you go very fast and stay pretty far apart. Like, the going fast is at first a little scary, but then you realize it is so much easier to just be going 75 miles an hour
Yeah,
in
keep that
mostly
up.
a straight
You have your
line
license soon.
versus 30 miles an hour, then stopping, then 30 miles an hour, then stopping, then 30 miles, then going for a turn, and oh, there's someone in front of me, uh-oh, and then, okay, you know, like, it's just so many more problems. And then in the city, good lord.
Yeah.
It is frustrating because sometimes you just get, oh man, when I went to visit Slobie for his 40th birthday, Newbie picked me up from the airport in New York, and we had to cross back through Manhattan during rush hour, and it was the worst. It took like 40 minutes to go like 2 miles. It was so bad.
I live in deer country, so if you're not on the interstate, you're probably going to see a bunch of them just run out at you because they have fun.
That too. Yeah.
Traffic is usually heavy around these
Deer
small
totaled my
areas.
dad's Crown Vic. Almost killed him. Blew right through the. If he was in any smaller of a car, he probably would have gotten killed by a deer. It's ridiculous, dude. You don't. The thing is, people don't realize how heavy them shits are. Like they are just all weight.
Well, we haven't gotten 3 right yet, but I'm really good at driving on this part of the world. I know Virtual City. Oh, there's 2 cops over there. Heck. That cop just pulled right out in front of me.
Why don't you take a ride at the next traffic signal?
Okay. I don't think my man knows where we're
Done
going.
this before.
Hey,
When
boy,
it's
it's
clear.
you. What's up?
Move into the left lane.
Welcome
Boinks
to
here?
driving.
Boinks!
Turn left.
Boinks,
next
we're
lane.
driving! We're getting a license!
Trying.
Mike and I are finally gonna get to drive. I'm learning by proxy.
When it's clear.
Did you learn about the smart system?
No.
Nice.
I did learn about
drive.
safe
Use your
though.
signals to
It
communicate.
was sobriety, attitude, fatigue and emotions, or feelings and exhaustion. One of them was tired and one of them was sad. One of them was don't drive if you're too tired, and one was don't drive if you're too sad. Which I feel like I've done both of those a lot. Hey, who hasn't driven a little when they're sad,
Down the road
right?
ahead.
It's just a thing we do.
Over the speed limit.
Pinball. Speed limit just changes radically. Yeah, you need to have good driving vibes, or just stay off the road. I'm pretty sure that he's just warning me when I go over. I think I have to really be going over for him to care.
Looking good.
My dad taught me how to drive, and he definitely told me bad dad advice, like you're allowed to go 5 over, no one cares. And he told me how to turn wrong, and then the driver guy did not like it that I didn't have my hands on the wheels at all times. The over-under technique thing that they do.
Yeah, my dad always told me as long as you're within 10% over, you're always good. And it has always been correct. I have never gotten in trouble for going 10% over. On a 75, oh, you know your boy's going 82 on occasion. And it's, it's fine.
That guy is definitely not going the speed
Check
limit,
your mirrors.
but that's all right. I don't mind. Hope he's having a good time.
Yeah, Void Lily has the real advice, which is as long as there's someone
and
faster
alt
than you,
key
they're probably going to get
are
pulled
your
over first.
Yeah,
So if you're driving on the highway and you're
Take the
going
next
like,
exit.
83 in a 75, but somebody blasts past you going 110, you're probably good.
Yeah, that guy's a sweeper for you. He's doing the work. Make sure you're good. That was a fast ride. That was really good and easy compared to the wild drive through
Make
the
a
city.
right at the traffic signal ahead, please.
Use your signals to communicate. Be a smart driver. Well, you just barely passed that lesson.
I don't know why we
Why'd you
lost
try
28 points. I'm
redriving it?
curious to see,
Increase your
but
score.
felt like I didn't make any mistakes at all. To me, what did we get hit by? Didn't check merge. Bullshit. I did that every time. He just doesn't like the way I do it, which is pressing the button and then the car turns it off on me. I definitely did that. So 20 points there are on me, and then the mirror check I think also was the same thing. I think all 28 points were nonsense. We got dinged for no reason 5 times. Sharing the road.
Every time you drive, you must share the roadway
There are
with
only 3
other
lessons
users.
left.
Always be aware of sharing the road with motorcycles,
How long do you think the
mopeds,
final
and
driving
bicycles
test boss
requires
is going to be?
I think it's going to be a 10-minute journey, but
Visually,
I mean, they're going to
two-wheeled
include parking and
vehicles
stuff.
are
I bet it
much
won't be as
easier
bad
to
as...
miss than
I think the
automobiles.
sign marking has been the
They
worst
can
one so
easily
far
be
by a
screened
lot.
by large vehicles,
For some
And
reason.
it was
creating
less.
hazards
It
at
was less
intersections,
because
in
of like
parking lots,
identifying
and
the
in any other
signs and more
area
like
with considerable
he would tell
traffic.
you, "All right,
As a driver,
let me know
must
if you
go
see
out
it,"
of your
or
way
sometimes
to
he just
allow
wouldn't
for the
tell you, right?
presence of
Like that's what we
motorcycles,
found out
mopeds,
was
and
sometimes he
bicycles.
just
When
would be
making a
too
left
busy
turn
telling
at an
you,
intersection, always
"Wow,
check
you've done
behind
this
the vehicle
before,"
before
to
turning,
tell you like,
even if the
"Hey,
lane appears
press
to
the
be
key
clear
when
to
you see a
the
stop
vehicle.
ahead
A
sign." He just
motorcycle
didn't
could be
do it.
concealed.
In
In general,
1995, there were
look out for
58 deaths per
motorcycles and
100,000
bicycles.
motorcycles,
Identify them
18
when
deaths
you
per
scan the
100,000
scene
cars.
and monitor
Motorcycles,
movement as part
more
of
than
thinking
twice as
smart
dangerous.
when you drive. Cyclists
Wild.
are emergency vehicles
We're
are
going to
an
have to pull over
important
for an emergency
aspect
vehicle.
of
I've
the
been waiting for
traffic
that.
landscape, and there
I
are
figure they're going
rules
to do that to me
governing
at
the
some
way
point.
that it is necessary to share the road with them. Always be alert to the presence of emergency vehicles. Most school buses have flashing red lights near the top of the... Due to size and weight, trucks and other large vehicles cannot perform like small vehicles in emergency
In
or dangerous
1995,
situations.
98% of the people killed in 2
Drivers of
vehicle
trucks
crashes
must be alert to avoid
involving a
dangerous
large truck
situations.
and passenger
Some
vehicle were
unknowingly
occupants
created by
of the
drivers of
passenger
small
vehicle.
vehicles.
Large truck
You can
wins.
help
Yeah.
heavy vehicle drivers avoid problems by being
Yeah.
courteous, sharing the road, and
Yeah,
following
that
a
makes
few
sense.
suggestions. Turns. Be alert to turn signals.
Oh, it's time for the test already.
This is why one of my number one things that I will speed for is to get around big trucks. No thanks. No thanks, I'm good.
Church buses? I guess?
I-
All these? Public transportation buses as well. I don't know. I guess it's D or A.
I mean, a church bus is the same as a school bus, right?
I guess it doesn't have the same signals on it. So maybe it's just D.
Maybe it's still church buses though. I don't know, man.
I'm gonna go with they don't have a stop sign on them, so they're just regular crappy buses.
Okay, I believe in you.
What kind of cane do you care about? What's your color preference on your canes? When do you stop?
It's a white cane, right? Because it's the white cane with like the red poker on the end of it to help identify that they are blind or very hard of sight.
Anytime you see a pedestrian close to the curb, you should predict that that pedestrian knows that you are coming. Okay. Pull over and stop.
Yeah, well, that felt like 3 right answers, but okay.
Yep, we gotta do what we gotta do.
Mm-hmm. Closer, reduce your speed and change.
Why am I letting a truck pass me? Who cares? They can't pass me.
Wait. Yeah, what?
We pass trucks. That's what goes on, huh?
Yeah, that's the rules. Small car pass big car. Don't let big car pass small car. Then you're too far.
I don't know what the answer is because I agree with the premise. I guess it's the far side of my lane that doesn't exist.
Yeah, far side of your lane is what they want, probably.
I'll slow down.
And then slow down, yeah.
Why must you look carefully for motorcycles? Motorcycles obey no law. They're always speeding. I bet we missed one. Oh, it's church buses. This.
Was it church buses? Dude, I
Due to
told you
size
about
and
buses,
weight,
bro.
Trucks and other large vehicles cannot.
Damn. We can
Oh,
use
time to
hotkeys
try
here.
the test again.
Yeah.
Church bus. I know this one.
Okay.
Did they want you to say wait for it to flash before changing lanes? What? Wait, what was that last one? The truck one. That was so confusing.
I think it's trying to. They're just really bad at writing fake answers. They're like, the truck has to signal you that it's okay for you to pull back in front of them, is what they're trying to suggest.
Oh, do not slow down and force the truck to brake. God, they couldn't have written that any more clunkily, huh?
Yeah.
Like, do not. What should you do? Do not slow down.
Don't do what. Don't.
Yeah, what should you? Answering the question of what should you do with do not is you suck. You did it wrong.
It is legal to pass a school bus on a 4-lane, 2-way road. Never. When the red lights are not flashing. That's the answer. We done it. Where's the fire?
During this lesson, you will practice interacting with emergency vehicles. When an emergency vehicle has its siren or lights on, it always has the right of way. If you do not yield the right of way properly, you can be ticketed or charged with a crime. Here are some important tips to remember when you encounter an emergency vehicle with its lights and sirens turned on. As soon as it is safe to do so, pull as far to the right-hand side of the road as possible and come to a complete stop. In heavy
Really?
traffic,
Oh, yo, Shara, we're
move in the
almost
same direction
done.
as the other
Yeah,
drivers
We
on
almost
the
have a
road.
license. Yeah.
Do
We
not
have to
block
do it even when they're in the
intersections or
other
lanes of traffic.
direction? Why? Really?
After the emergency vehicle
Yeah,
has safely
for
passed you
that
and it is
is the
safe,
thing.
you may proceed.
I guess I'm thinking about
Continue
multiple
to look for other
lanes and not
emergency
just
vehicles
3
who may
lanes.
be responding to the same call.
Give them some
Do
room down the
not
center.
follow
I'm a very visual learner,
Be
I
on the
guess. I
lookout
can't
for
visualize their
emergency
words.
vehicles. As soon as you're ready,
They're
let's get
also
started.
really terrible riders. For what it's worth, this is all so baffling to read. What should you do? Do not.
You're doing fine. Now hang a right at the light ahead.
We're gonna go find ourselves an ambulance.
Pedestrians always have the right of way.
I am definitely not across the line, you bastard. Okay, no, he's just saying that for no reason, right? Okay, he's fine, it's fine. We good? Okay.
God, every time you
That
start
yellow?
the car.
It looked red.
Like, bro, get new tires or something.
You're doing fine.
I love this car. Happy to be in it.
That yellow, it looked red to me. Fucking get glasses, asshole, or whatever you do for color blindness, I guess. Live with it, I guess, is my advice.
Probably don't be a driving instructor.
Yeah. Yeah, good point. That's probably not great.
Oh, that truck's riding. I gotta speed up.
Looking good.
Nice skybox. Oh, the lights take forever.
Hang a left at the next intersection. Scan the road ahead.
Okay, so I actually have experience with this because one of my
Make it right
buddies,
here.
Brad, was colorblind, and you know what the lights are due to their order, and that's fine. In fact, Brad said whenever they were all together, like it didn't give him an issue. But out in the country, sometimes you'll find roads that just have either all flashing yellow lights or all flashing red
Cover
lights
and look
to
before
indicate
entering
either
an
like you need to
intersection.
stop or you need to yield in
Check
certain
for an approaching
situations.
emergency vehicle.
And those were what scared him shitless because he would just see a blinking light
The
and he didn't
emergency
know if it
vehicle
was
is
supposed to be
safely
yellow
parked.
or red
Let's continue.
at all.
When we were going to school, one of the lights always took like a full minute for some reason.
Take a right.
And my
at the
buddy
next traffic
was
signal.
driving and he got out of the car and danced around it 3 times and back
Check
in
the
without
road
saying
ahead.
anything because he knew it was just gonna be red the whole fucking time. He thought it was funny. All right, let's go. I made it past the fire engine check. I'm good.
It's a great day for driving.
Yeah, this guy's in the lane. I can tell the car behind me nearly hit me, even though I didn't do anything wrong. I can just hear the stereo sound of their car coming my way.
Man, one thing I do miss from one of the
All
towns
right,
I
let's
used
hang
to
a
live
left at the
at
next
was
intersection.
as soon as it hit like 11:30 p.m. or like midnight or so.
Hey, you're doing good.
Until like 5 a.m., they just switched like 90% of the lights in the city and town to just flashing
You're
yellow.
over the speed limit.
They're just like, yeah, man, there's like no one out. You can just drive. Like you'll see if someone's coming. It's fine.
It's green, let's go. Is there going to be another safety check, or is it just the one fire engine was the only thing we had to care about here?
When it's clear, move into the right lane. Now at the next intersection, turn right.
I think that's it. I
You're
think
doing
we're just
fine.
wasting time now here.
There might be a bus you need to stop behind.
That would make sense. Those exist in this.
Super common in Connecticut. That sounds badass. Yeah, I've only seen like 2 places that did that.
Why don't you try and stop next time for a yellow?
I'll never stop for the
Hey.
yellow.
You're doing pretty good.
I have a perfect score. You can't do both. You have to pick
The
one.
next intersection, turn
If it's
right.
wrong, then it's not perfect.
Pretty good.
Pay attention
Yeah, hey
to
man,
the school zone ahead.
you did bad. You still get a 100, but you did bad. It was a bad 100. It was a sloppy 100.
Didn't you see that school zone sign?
What am I looking at it for? What is the problem?
Hey, you're looking real good.
Damn it. Guy's out of his mind. He's losing it.
Could you
Not
turn
really.
right at the next intersection?
Nice,
please?
just barely. Dude, you are an inch away from getting an 8-point deduction.
Oh,
Watch your speed.
oh
buddy.
no, my speed.
Uh-oh. Whoa, bro!
Check the road ahead.
That wasn't perfect. I can admit fault on that one. They had the fire truck check like 5 minutes ago now, and we're just driving around. What is this?
Part of the test.
This sucks.
Yeah, dude, driving blows.
Getting this.
Welcome to the real world.
Oh my god.
Not too bad for a beginner.
I can't pull over any more than this. Where are they at? I think they're coming from the
Check
other
for an
lane.
approaching emergency vehicle.
There it goes.
Clear both ways.
Okay, we passed
When it's
the
clear,
cop check.
feel free to continue.
There's probably a bus check coming in.
Keep it up.
Did you want you to go straight here or turn?
Always check your mirrors before
The
proceeding.
bottom right does give me a little direction.
Oh, I see.
I don't have to listen to him for that part
What?
at least.
Wait, why would you check your mirrors before proceeding straight forward? Wait, hold up. He yelled at you for not checking your mirrors before going straight forward.
He gave me a 13-point deduction for something.
Hey man, I'm not like picky about driving. I'm not, I'm not gonna say I'm like the most lax person on the planet when it comes to driving, but like, come on, dude.
This is an endurance match, and we have lost half of our buffer already. Who knows what's down the road
Take
here?
a right at the next stop sign.
Yeah, you didn't merge properly when you were going straight forward. Dummy.
This is a really sharp turn for this thing that I'm
When you
driving.
hear a siren, scan the scene for emergency vehicles.
Don't hit me, ambulance. Nice work.
When
I
it's
hope you check
clear,
your mirrors
Feel free to
before
continue.
you did that, ambulance.
Remember, when driving, you are in control.
Look ahead.
Is that a button right now?
That's my
All
button.
right.
Look
Well done.
ahead.
You did pretty well.
That's great.
I felt like I needed one. I love the way we just park and call it, let him take over. Okay, we didn't check before merge and did not signal before merge. That's why we lost our 13 points.
Yeah, it just gave you fake merges. Yeah, like you didn't merge, you were going in a straight line, but it yelled at you for merging it properly. I think what it was you were in like, there was like a left and a right lane going forward, and you drove into the middle lane, and the game like registered those as two different lanes or something. I don't know.
Well, it's time for the alcohol. No, adverse
Poor
conditions
visibility or reduced traction can turn the difficult task of driving into an extremely
first. Think
hazardous
safe
situation.
before you drive. And
Safely
smart while
navigating a
driving.
vehicle depends on your ability to process.
Think safe
Driving
and smart.
at night is far more dangerous than driving during the day.
Nighttime driving.
The lack of adequate lighting interferes with your ability to scan the scene, monitor movement, and anticipate hazards. Furthermore, you are far more likely to encounter a drunk driver after dark. The rate of alcohol involvement in fatal crashes is 3 1/3 times higher at night than it is during the day. For all crashes, the alcohol involvement rate is nearly 5 times as high at night.
Damn, it's almost like people are doing
you
something
should drive more
today. It could be
slowly.
anything, like their fucking jobs,
The hours
man.
before and after sunrise and sunset can be hazardous.
Fog.
Fog creates several difficulties for the driver in terms of visibility.
Increase your space cushion.
Obviously, fog reduces overall visibility.
Turn off
You
your
simply
radio,
can't
asshole.
see as
Can't
far,
drive with your radio on in
limiting
the
your
fog.
ability to maintain a high visual horizon. Driving in rain is dangerous.
In 1995,
because both
17%
visibility
of
and
fatal
traction
roadside
are
hazards
reduced.
occurred on wet or
Use
slippery
your
roads.
wiper blades and defroster to
That sounds
maximize
like
your
a
ability to see,
reasonable number
and
for that.
Turn on your headlights to maximize your ability
If I were going to guess
be
a
seen.
percentage.
It's important to slow down and
Fatal roadside hazard crashes. That feels like it's weirdly
But
specific.
snow can add an extra element of difficulty to the equation. Visibility is reduced when snow is present because it obstructs your view of other vehicles and the road.
Test. Overdriving your headlights. Hold on, what's that mean?
That's when you spend 50 meter to make your headlights do an attack that does a lot of damage
Oh.
and is character specific.
Limit brake headlights.
Exactly. Limit brake headlights. You got it.
Is that high
How are we gonna,
beams?
how are you gonna trance your headlights?
I was always told to pump the brakes, but I didn't read what they said.
Oh, they probably won't steer carefully, I'm guessing. Because like most cars have ABS at this point. like that you would assume someone's getting. So probably just apply the brakes gently and steer carefully.
Yeah, you don't want to accelerate either. You don't want to do braking for sure, usually. I think it's A based on the demo I saw earlier. No speeding, no brakes, just turning. That's what they were saying, I think.
Oh, they want you to not brake at all. Oh, they were talking about skids. Okay, sorry, I misread that. They want you, the one where you're saying slow down and or brake and turn out a bit. Yeah, that's why the one that said steer carefully, I thought was the correct choice.
What are the best snow tires? Snow tires? Yeah, I've never heard of white wall tires. What are those?
White wall tires are like old timey tires. That is not the right answer.
Like on my three cycle bike.
Yeah.
Nice. Your car may. Hydroplane, at last. We're here. We finally, at Rain 1, got the answer we're looking for. All of the above. What are the best defensive driving techs? I'm a fan of Magic Barrier, Mighty Guard.
Would we count haste as a defensive driving? I mean, it's not really purely for defense.
Yeah, I think that's
More
more
like
offense.
Okay, yeah, I agree.
Just action
in that
economy.
case, yeah, protect, shell, the
Reflect.
classics.
Reflect is good.
Reflect is great.
It's travel with a large group of cars for safety. Much like being in a big group in high school. Just go with it. We'll go with D, I guess. This is going to be a tough one to pass. This 8 questions, all written poorly. Roads are most slippery during the rain. I guess. I don't know. After a stop, probably because it's muddy. I didn't read this. I don't know when maximum slip is. What is this?
Oh, I know this. This is during the first half hour of rain. There's actually a reason for this. A lot of oil gets settled into the roads.
Okay.
And so right after it rains, it kind of seeps out and the oil gets washed up onto the surface.
We missed this
and
one.
And then it washes off after the first half hour.
I did not overdrive correctly. We will not be able to stop in time to avoid collision.
What?
I don't know what this means then.
What the fuck? Wait, how does making your... Wait, turning your... Okay. Wait, the other one I get, but you will not... Overdriving your headlights, you'll not be able to stop in time to avoid collision with another object? What?
Overdriving your headlights
doesn't make sense.
Faster.
Why is that? Overdriving your headlights is going faster than the distance. I thought they meant like turning on your brights. I thought they were just saying turning on your brights in stupid ways. Oh,
Driving
overdriving is just going too fast. That's such a stupid way to say that.
Wear sunglasses at night so I can.
Yeah, who the fuck says overdriving your headlights? That is, what a stupid term. Like, yeah, man, I guess if you drive faster than the speed of light, you might hit some shit. It's a real term, yeah, and it's bad. It sucks. It's a bad term. It's stupid.
Why are bridges icier than normal things? I guess we'll go with C. Or D.
Oh, we're talking for why are bridges more likely to be icy? Yeah, it's C. It's because air circulates underneath.
Always be watching out for ice. Check for ice under your bed.
Yeah, see, chat knows what's up. As long as you keep your headlight fluid up, you can't overdrive your headlights. That's
Rotate
why
your
it's
headlights.
so important to rotate your doors, keep your headlight fluids filled.
Okay, we passed the hard part probably of the testing. Now driving in the night.
During this
Risky
driving
business.
You will encounter aggressive drivers. Scan the scene thoroughly to identify vehicles being driven recklessly and take the necessary steps to avoid hazards.
Okay, we're dealing with drunk
There are
drivers
times
now.
during the day, the week, and the year.
Great.
Remember, in this lesson, we will be encountering reckless drivers.
I'm thinking about the
Pay
logistics of
close
how
attention.
the driver's ed guy managed to get aggressive drivers in on this. Like he
Be a
just
smart driver.
has a team of people who try to ram into my car as a joke for the lesson. Defense is up. The cops are behind me, they're not gonna ram me, hopefully.
I think you've got the hang of it.
Oh! Okay, the name of this lesson is to just stay away from the AI as much as
All right, now
possible.
take
They're
it
out of their
easy.
damn minds. This sucks. This is awful. This is not fair at all.
When
What
you're
if it were
able,
just unfair on purpose?
change lanes to the left. Always scan the
Welcome
road
to
for
the real
potential
world.
hazards. Why don't you check the speed limit here? Now pull into the center turn lane. Let's get ready to make a left.
Do what now?
Were
not-
you planning on turning?
It's not what the signal on the bottom right
Let's head
says
back
at
and
all.
start over.
I was following the arrow because he was not making any sense. Oh
Yeah,
well.
he said he wanted you to pull left into
Remember,
the center turn
in
lane and
this
then
lesson,
turn
we
left,
will be
which
encountering
he told you
reckless drivers.
well
Pay
after
close
you were at
attention.
the intersection. Like it was way too late.
I was looking at the sign and it was just like, there's a slight curve, but go forward, please. And that's not what that sign means at all.
Yeah, keep that up. You're gonna have your license soon.
Yeah, he gave you roughly 10 feet to get into the turn lane. Oh, God, his interjections feel so bad. They're out of nowhere. I'm putting the Taco Bell bong back on.
Let me pay attention to this car to my left. Cops don't care about.
Use your signals to
Oh,
communicate.
oh, it's gone. This is our chance. This is our chance. They bungled it. If the other drivers exceed the frame rate of the area, then they'll just disappear and you got the road to yourself, just like in real life.
Don't you slide over to the left lane? I think you've got the hang of it. Change into the center turn lane and prepare to turn left.
He gave me a good warning this time. I think in most games, variety on the lines is good, but if they don't nail the variety on this one, it's not specific enough.
Hang a left at the second road ahead.
Second road ahead.
Now I think you've got the hang of it. All right, make a left here.
This game loves telling you the speed limit, man. It's like on every sign, it pops up at the top of your window in text every time it
Not too
changes.
bad for a beginner.
I'm afraid to go speed limit on aggressive driver zone test. This red guy, yeah, that truck up there just doing whatever. He doesn't care. The car to my right just vanished from existence completely. Ugh.
I want it on the record that today there was a road I was on when I was driving up to the trailhead that
The control and alt
there was no posted
are
speed
your
limit. And my GPS did not think the road existed. So I had no fucking clue what the speed limit was. So I just drove the same speed as people around me and was like, they probably know.
I'm in
It's
hospital.
fine.
It sucks. This is really stressful. There's a sports car that tried to ram me at the stop sign because they didn't listen to it at all. I lost 10 points for no reason. And now they're revving their engines beside me.
I think you got lost. Let's head back.
Did
to
he
the
not want a
start.
right turn there? Oh no. I thought he
Remember,
did he tell
in
me
this
like a
lesson, we
turn
will
in
be
advance again in
encountering
this weird way?
drivers.
That's
Pay
what
close
usually happens when I fail that.
He probably said like turn right at the next intersection after this one or some shit.
Maintain a 3-second following distance.
Damn.
Yeah, it was probably like he said it like after you go through this intersection, take a right, which is again like, man, just give your directions in a consistent way. Sometimes he tells you like a turn 3 steps in advance. Other times he's like, hey man, in about 5 feet, I need you to rip left into the center turn lane.
The control key and alt key.
You love to see it when
are
the
your
other
signals.
guys in the way get out of the way. They're gone now. They were projections. They were driving badly, so that cop got them. That's what happened.
Don't forget, check both ways.
If you repeatedly
at
go and brake in front of a cop, do you get in trouble?
Change into the left lane now.
Is the cop still behind you?
You've done this before.
I lost him.
Dang. I was gonna say we gotta check. We gotta see how much you're allowed to piss off
Move into the
cops
center
without
turn
getting in
lane
trouble.
And be ready to turn.
I think the only cop in this game is... Oh no! Not that button. The only cop in this game is the driver ed guy, I think. The rest are all civilians in cop cars. I'm really afraid of stop signs
And
now
let's
because
make
of
a
the
left
aggressive
at the
drivers. I just
second
want to burn
intersection
through them.
ahead. Pedestrians always have the right of way.
When I pass a car now on a thing like that,
Once you
I just
turn left
use the
here.
stare button to look them down because, yeah, you never know what they're
Yeah,
gonna do.
doing the Luigi stare from Mario Kart, doing that as you
Yeah.
drive past.
That's right.
They just hit you with you think they're about to hit you with a red shell. You gotta stare them down.
Think safe and smart.
If you're more aggressive than they are, they'll back down. Nobody's more aggressive than this truck driver here, though. He's the worst.
Check your speed.
He's shifting lanes for fun. Like he just likes to do it. He doesn't like the signal either. He just likes to do it.
Keep it up.
And then there's this guy who is extremely dangerous.
Now, I think you cut that guy off.
Who did I cut off?
When you're able, change lanes to the right.
Ain't nobody here.
What?
There was nobody to cut off. There was nobody left.
Did you cut off someone in front of you?
Yes.
I think
Hang a right
you
at the
drove
second
into the
road
intersection before that person was finished turning, and you got hit for that.
Yeah, the guy that ran the stop sign,
Check
who I
both ways at
purposely looked at and
intersections.
said out loud, pointing him out, he's a huge asshole, I'm letting him go. And then I got docked. This is where I missed my turn. Turned too early.
Check both ways at controlled intersections.
Oh, we're at 70. We can't make another mistake, I don't think. Damn.
Never follow another vehicle too closely.
He's just
Why
reading
don't
the
we
cliff
make a
notes.
left ahead?
Perfect turn.
Nice.
Right here.
It's important to not only practice fear in yourself, but also
forget to cover your
inflict
brake.
fear on the other drivers. If you're
Why
not
don't we make
making
a left
everyone at
ahead?
every intersection poop
Slow it
themselves,
down just
are you
a
really
bit.
doing your duty as a reader of the book Fight Club? You gotta make everyone experience every moment to the fullest by almost hitting them with a
And
car.
right at the next stop
Just like
sign.
Fight Club. And yeah, listening
Make
to
a
Eurobeat
left ahead.
definitely is making
Speeding
this
in a
game
school
better.
zone?
For sure.
That's an expensive ticket. Pedestrians always have the right of way.
I can't believe this is still going. We don't even have aggressive drivers
sorry.
left anymore.
Speeding in a school zone? The speed limit's 20 and you were going 19.
He just let me know, in case I forgot, that I shouldn't speed here. I should speed elsewhere. Look ahead.
Be aware of your surroundings.
I'm waiting for someone in opposing traffic to just swerve in front of me for no reason. As a final test. Alternatively, an emergency vehicle doing its thing again. But I kind of don't expect that because that seems like it's a huge event for them. They had to program specifically. Oh, that cop car collided.
Cover
That's
your
in
brake.
them.
Rip.
Watch those yellow lights.
Rip. That yellow looked a little red to me. Watch those yellow lights. Hey, that was yellow. Be careful.
Where's the honk button? Hey. We live here now.
Look ahead.
I gunned it.
Now turn left after we
So
pass
long.
this intersection.
I've been driving perfectly for half of it. Because I have no room left. We go after this section here. Now.
Yeah, this is the Joker's trick.
He
Was
didn't
that
get
the
me.
intersection, or is this the intersection?
This is it. He wants it here. Because, yeah. And he tried to get me with the turn, but I didn't fall for it. And we'll have to wait for all of this oncoming traffic as a treat.
It's clear to proceed.
It is not at all clear to proceed, you bastard.
Scan the scene ahead. Watch those yellow lights.
It is maniacally not.
Fucking ding
Make a
dong,
right,
dude.
a light ahead.
Now he's gonna yell at you for going through yellow. Yeah, there it is.
What a bastard.
This asshole. Speed up, dude. Come on. There's only 20 cars in the way. Oh, pff. Wow. Looks like somebody driving a little late hitting them yellows. Like, shut the fuck up, man. Yellow lights exist for left turns. Like, in busy places,
Remember,
like,
in
you
driving,
get one left turn
you are
per
in
cycle,
control.
and it's the yellow light, and you all hold that.
After we pass through this intersection.
Now turn right after we pass this intersection.
Turn right here.
Oh my god, end the mission. Come on. Let me loose.
Never
has to be
follow
the end,
another
right?
vehicle too closely.
He
Oh
can't
my
keep
God.
going. There can't be this much road
Can't-
left.
He can't keep getting away with this. Spot, you even checked your mirrors in 10 seconds.
Oh jeez. I stopped at the yellow for him to make him happy. Maybe he'll give me a point back.
Not a chance.
Unbelievable. He's merciless.
Cover and look.
It's been a while, but there's another aggressive driver. Come on. I like that yellow just hanging for way too long.
Scan the scene ahead.
And then there's also no time frame where the red and greens are on at the same time normally, but
yeah,
in this world,
there's no intentionally delayed signals, which like regularly have signs next to the signals that say, "Hey, it doesn't instantly go, you dummy." Like it gives it a second, so chill.
Oh god.
Well, you passed, but you definitely need some.
We just had to go for a big cruise there. They really don't want us to get to the alcohol training. Now, to learn how to make a Long Island iced tea.
Driving is a difficult task. Crashes can happen to the most alert and defensive drivers. When alcohol
Chapter 12
or
of
any
13,
other
we're almost there.
intoxicating substance is
Folks.
added to the driving equation, it often leads to disaster.
I've been trying to
This
drive for
chapter
4.5
will help
hours.
you understand how driving under the influence of alcohol and other drugs increases your chances of injuring yourself and others. Stay alive, don't drink and drive. From the moment that
Is that
you
the
take
alcohol
a drink,
worm?
alcohol is absorbed directly into your bloodstream.
That guy rules.
Alcohol has an almost immediate effect on your judgment, making
Yeah,
you
that
more
that
likely
guy
to
kicks
take
ass. It's
unnecessary
it's the
risks.
drug and alcohol
Even
worm
at
that
legal
lives in your
levels,
brain.
alcohol can have a
And he turns on
profound
the
effect
party
your
whenever you
reaction
start
time,
slamming
ability to
it.
concentrate, physical coordination, and vision. These functions are essential
You ever
for
hit that
safe
good
driving.
shit that just really hits the pink part of your
Alcohol
brain,
quantity,
really lights that
body weight,
magenta up,
and time are
bro?
the most important
Oh, that's
factors
coma worm.
involved in determining
It's
levels
dangerous.
of intoxication. When you drink alcohol, your blood alcohol content level depends on how much you drink, how much you weigh, and how quickly you drink.
Oh, we have alcohol myths.
Drinking black coffee,
Alcohol gives you
taking a
energy.
cold shower,
False.
or exercising will not help decrease blood alcohol levels. The only way to become sober is to wait for the effects of alcohol to decrease. If you're under the age of 21, it is against the law in
A cold
every
shower or a
state
cup
for
of
you to
coffee will
purchase,
sober someone up.
possess, or
Nothing but
consume
time.
alcohol.
I don't know about
In
that.
addition, if
being
you're
completely
caught
true.
driving with any measurable amount of alcohol in your system, you could lose your license for up to 1 year. If you are old enough to drink legally and choose to do so, don't drink and drive. Some myths about alcohol.
The worst thing that can happen
Myth.
is a raging hangover.
Alcohol gives you energy. Fact. Alcohol is a
You
depressant.
can tell that this
It
went
slows
from like
down your
official
ability
state
to think, speak,
printing
and
to
move.
Mothers Against Drunk Driving
Myth.
printing because it's so pamphletty.
Switching between beer, wine, and liquor will
Yeah,
make you more
like
drunk than
the
sticking
worst
to
thing that
one
can
type
happen
of
is a
alcohol.
raging hangover. Like, no, dude,
Fact.
everyone knows
Your blood
that
alcohol content
you can
is
get
what
drunk and
determines
fucking
how
go
drunk
out
you
of
are,
control like
not
that.
the flavors you've
That's kind of
selected.
implicit in the package.
Alcohol is
That's part of the deal.
Myth. Everybody reacts the same to alcohol.
Oh, that's enough of that.
There are intoxicating substances other than alcohol that can seriously
Ah,
affect your ability to
the big
safely
drug
I've
list.
operate
never
a
heard
vehicle.
someone say
Some of these
everyone
substances
reacts to
are
alcohol
legal,
the
some are
same.
not.
Literally ever
The
in my life.
drugs
I've had
listed
people
below
fight
may
over
interfere
if
with your
people
ability
react to the
drive
same
safely.
molecule compound alcohol
If you have
differently
ingested
from
an
different
intoxicating
alcohols, but
substance,
never like
do
different
not drive
people,
until
right?
the
Like
effects
I've
wear
seen,
off.
I even would go
There
to
may
bat
be
for
other
people who
drugs
say
not
tequila
included
drunk
in
is
this list
different from
that
like
should
vodka
also be
drunk is
avoided
different from
before
beer
operating
drunk.
a motor vehicle.
That being said,
Prescription drugs will have a warning
no
on
one
the
thinks
label.
alcohol hits
Do
everyone the
not
same,
operate
right?
machinery.
Is cannabis its own
According
category?
to a
I
1988
didn't know that.
report from the National Highway Traffic Safety
Along with
Administration,
depressants,
the drugs
hallucinogens,
with the
stimulants,
most
and then
potential
cannabis.
to be serious highway safety hazards are tranquilizers, sedatives, and marijuana.
I mean, it makes
A
sense because cannabinoids
1992
are kind of their
federal
own
study
thing.
revealed that 18% of
Alcohol
fatally
being in
injured
depressants
drivers
is
have other
weird
drugs
because of
in
the
their
way
systems,
that, like, it is,
but these
but
drugs are most often combined with alcohol.
you start getting into some
Alcohol
weird,
was
very
found in
specific.
52% of
A lot of these things are
1,882
being split
fatally
up for the
injured
sake of
drivers.
science and like
43%
brain
had
receptor
blood alcohol
research,
concentrations of
and not
0.10%
because of how they
or
hit you.
more. Only 6%
Drugs.
had drugs without alcohol, and researchers found no evidence that drivers with drugs but no alcohol are more likely
We're getting
to
the
be
big
responsible
drugs
for their
stats
crashes.
here. Think
The
safe.
highest priority
Friends
for
don't let
being
friends
safe
key
when you drive
cars.
is sobriety.
Are there any
If you've been drinking
Are there
any amount
any,
of alcohol, do
stats
not
about how cool
drive.
drugs are?
It's equally important to think
I
safe.
think that's this page right here. You have to,
There
you have to
are
be able to say you
intoxicating
hit most of these.
substances other than alcohol that can seriously affect your ability to safely operate a vehicle.
Mushrooms.
Some of these substances are legal, some
There's
are
just
not.
stats
The drugs
from
listed
1995
below may
about
interfere with
various accidents in Massachusetts
the
specifically.
highest priority in being safe when you drive is sobriety. If you've been drinking
Is their
any
logo
amount of
supposed to be
alcohol,
blurry, or is that
do
my
not
install here?
drive. It's equally important to
The
think
D's are
safe
messed up.
as a passenger.
I think the D's are just
If you're
leaning
with
because
someone
they're
who's
drunk.
planning to drive while intoxicated, convince
my
that
best
person
guess.
not to drive. Take their keys or call a cab. Remember that drunk driving is more likely to occur at certain times of the day, week, and year. Driving at night, on weekends, and
Well,
during
that's our
holidays
lesson on
requires great.
drugs. Oh, we got, wow,
Under
we
the
got the big
implied
number.
consent
Wow.
law, when you operate
Please,
a motor vehicle, you
somebody
have
probably needs to
implied that you
print
would
screen
consent
this
to
so
a
that we
breath,
can actually
blood,
do
or
it if they
urine
ask for
test.
any of this
A
trash.
police officer can ask
Holy
you to
crap.
take a test if the
Christ.
officer
We're
has
gonna at
arrested
least
you
do
for
Hawaii,
driving
because
under
that's
the
where I said I'm
influence
from
of
here.
alcohol or other drugs.
Yeah.
Under a procedure called administrative license suspension, licenses are taken before
So it's
suspension
0.08
when a
and
driver
0.02.
3
fails or
months.
refuses to take a chemical test.
3 months
40
for
states and the District of
suspension,
Columbia have
and
administrative
then
license
after
suspension
30
laws.
days.
These and
No
other
mandatory
differences
jail.
among
No, there
alcohol
is mandatory
impaired
jail.
driving laws are summarized in the table below.
Well, it's quiz time. Oh, they got me with the weekdays, weekends switch there with the same question with one small part of the same word changed. I got it. I got it now. Improves the person's ability to drive if they're normally tense. They get that raging hangover, but they're going to be having a good driving vibe. We were talking about that a lot earlier.
Man, and the thing that kills me with calling alcohol like a depressant is like it does such weird shit. Alcohol is like, I'm trying to remember. The research on it's really confusing, but it's like it pretends to be like GABA, which is like a really big neurotransmitter in the brain, but it just does all sorts of wild shit up there. It is not just a make you sleepy. It's not like barbiturates, right?
Are we going for liver on this, not blood? That sounds right too.
Eliminate the risk of driving under the influence. Oh yeah, it's well, probably bloodstream. Liver is what processes it, but bloodstream is where it's dangerous for you to fail a test. If you're worried about tests, that's the bloodstream.
Okay, we haven't been asked any ridiculous law questions, so I think that page is out if we pass this. You do drugs and alcohol while they cancel each other out. That's just science.
You will get hit by a status effect known as crossfaded by those in the biz, where you are getting fucked up from two directions at once, aka crossfaded, and that is, folks, it can be a really good time, but you want to be very aware of where you are when you decide to be crossfaded. It is.
What the? Look at this garbage. This is completely unfair.
What?
Get out of here.
Don't drive if you've been drinking is not the correct way to eliminate the risk of driving under alcohol. No, you can just never drink ever. What?
Well, back to it. Eight more questions coming up. Hey, newbie, welcome to the test. We're in the alcohol test. Select the false statement. Half of all marijuana users combine alcohol with it. Marijuana delays reaction times. Marijuana is less significant. Let's go with this one. Or D.
You know what's weird is I'm willing to bet A was true at the time. I bet A isn't true anymore. I'm willing to bet in America, due to the legalization of weed and the fact that people use it as like more of a health thing now than they used to before. And a lot of people like myself have decided to switch to weed exclusively from alcohol. Like I have a feeling A is false now, but yeah, definitely C.
This one was correct. All of the above, but they're going to say several hours. I mean, that's definitely the best thing to do is sit around. It's either A or C here.
Probably A. Like, how quickly you drank is just how much you drank in a period of time.
They're gonna get us. They're gonna get us whatever we think is wrong.
But also, like, yeah, A and C are kind of both right. Like, if you chug real fast, you'll spike the shit out of your BAC. Don't let no one tell you. But I think it's C. Yeah, they talked about how quickly you drink.
Yeah. We've done it. We're ready to drive drunk. I don't know what this test is going to be.
During this driving lesson, your vehicle will operate
food,
as if you were under
it
the
doesn't
influence
change
of alcohol.
like the overall amount of alcohol, but it can slow the
is to
absorption
show
at
the
first.
difficulties of driving under the influence.
It really is. He got us drunk, and now we have to
just a
drive with him in the passenger
Under
seat,
no
yelling at us
circumstance
while
should
we're
you
drunk.
ever attempt to drive a
It's the
vehicle
test. This is
after
a
you
tough
have been
test.
drinking.
Bro, let's
Dude,
go.
After only
He's
one
going all
drink.
out.
Finally.
The effects of alcohol
This video
will
game's
only wear off
fun.
after time. You will not be graded on this lesson.
Will not
Your
be graded.
successful completion will be the knowledge that drinking and driving do not mix.
I love this lesson.
After completing this lesson, you will realize that drivers under the influence of alcohol or drugs are the most dangerous drivers.
It's unfailable. This is perfect.
The car
I wanna
is
see
set
how
to
fast
behave
you can
as
go.
if you are under the influence of alcohol. The objective
How fast
of
can
this
you go
lesson
without
is
crashing?
to give you a clear idea of the difficulties of driving while drunk. Remember, this is just
my
a
God.
simulation. In real life, never drive if you have been drinking.
They're not reading my inputs on purpose. I'm pressing the seatbelt toggle button like 50 times. Everybody get a piece of gum. We gotta get in there incognito. Because we get pulled over. Look how awful this is. This sucks. This is great.
Is it just like not gonna let you go full speed then?
I'm having some troubles with some random things here.
Is your brake still on?
I don't
Never
know.
drive after drinking.
Oh. You got let me go? Hey. I think I must be completely in a coma if I can't even move forward at all. Is the lesson that we park and just give up?
Is the brake? Turn it off and on again.
Oh, jeez.
Wait.
I wasn't touching anything.
It just went off on its own.
Yeah. Anyway, here's your here's your prize. Wide? That was pretty wild.
Can you do the drive test again? I want to see if you can do better.
Driving is a difficult.
Let me see here where it
There
would be at.
It'd be drive, right?
Under
At
the
top of the page?
implied
During
like the top?
Yeah.
The car is set to behave as if you are under the influence of
There we go.
alcohol. The objective of this lesson is to give you a clear idea of the difficulties of driving while
Okay,
drunk.
brakes off.
Remember, this is just a
You
simulation.
don't need a seatbelt. You
In
just need
real
to
life,
cook.
Never drive if you have been drinking.
What if you had to press every button 50 times to make them do anything? Wait, he pulled my keys back out after I started the car. That's not how that works.
What?
This was a new car.
You are twice as likely
Well, you're still
to
in
be an
park.
accident after only one drink.
It's working.
Okay, now you're neutral.
Oh, we're cruising.
Okay.
Oh, jeez.
I know you can do better than this.
Shouldn't have gone for the gas. Now we're drunk.
It's just like the sides are going into a side. That rocks.
Yeah, what it does is it stops reading inputs, so it's just reading that I touched the right button like 50 times and turns hard right. That's what happened. Final exam.
Congratulations on successfully completing all of the previous chapters.
This is where all the marbles
It's now
come
time for you
in.
to demonstrate what you've learned on the final exam. The exam
How many
you're
questions
about to
do you
take
think
will
there are?
include questions from each chapter.
I'm going to choose
You
that there's
may wanna
not
review
pedestrians
some
or
of the
animals in this
earlier
game because there
material
obviously is
before
not.
taking the exam.
And we're going to do a prediction on how many
Do you
questions there are
remember
here.
what SAFE stands for? How about SMART?
How about
What are the right-of-way rules?
less than
What's
50?
the difference between a protected and an
Number of
unprotected
questions.
left turn? Can you describe how weight and speed affect your stopping distance? Take some time to revisit these and other important concepts. We hope this program will help you pass your driver's license exam. But, more importantly, we hope that we have provided you with the tools necessary to protect yourself when you're driving. Please heed these final words of advice. Anytime a serious collision occurs, one of these 4 ingredients is often involved.
Ingredients, in quotes.
Intersections. Always cover your brake and be alert when driving through intersections. Curves. Slow down before entering curves to maintain control of your vehicle. Tailgating. Never follow another vehicle too closely and allow any vehicle that tailgates you to pass. Alcohol. If you are underage, avoid alcohol. If you are permitted to drink legally, drink responsibly. Ultimately, it's up to you to make safety your top priority when you drive. When you're ready to attempt the final exam, click on the test button below. Good luck.
We have 26 questions. Not as many as I was thinking. That's not too bad. The other prediction I'll do is after we finish getting through this nightmare, how many tries will it take to complete the exam? The final exam. 2 or less. 3 plus. You have probably 2 minutes to bet on that. Good luck. We're gonna be driving after this. The exam, I'm not counting this part. We're just talking about the driving part on that question. Let's put on some quiz music though. Why can parking lots be hazardous? All of the above. This is just like 26 random questions out of the whole pile that they have. U-turns. Probably A. Space cushion. I wonder how many I'm allowed to miss in this. Hopefully it's more than one. your engine overheats, what do you do first? Turn on the air conditioner. Safe place to stop. Shifting into neutral doesn't sound right. Maybe, though. It's gotta be find a safe place to stop. How far ahead do expert drivers scan the entire scene? We've seen this one. Driver error is the #1 cause of all traffic collisions. In fact, all traffic collisions are caused by a driver error of this percentage.
Bro, this is the most made up statistic that's ever been made up. Holy shit.
It's either 75 or 85.
Bro, this is so fake. This is the fakest. This is the fakest stat. You can't prove that. You can't measure that. Fuck. 100% probably, like, right? Because like if you didn't fix your car, that's on you. Yeah. If there was there a driver in the car? Yeah, it was probably driver error then, man, somehow.
Seen that one. State regulations again. State regulations again. Thankfully, we've seen a lot of these. I want to sound my horn and slow down. How do I do that? Which one of these is better? Which one do you think they want?
Oh, you see that a car is overtaking and passing you will be returning to your lane too close in front of you. You should slow down. They don't want you ever to rely on other drivers. They absolutely just want you to do it. Because if they're coming too close in front of you, you just need to pull back, give them space.
Yep. If you encounter a traffic controller holding up a hand with a palm facing you, you should
lean out the window, hold your hand up, and give him a high five. Let him know what's good.
In Hawaii, any single vehicle with a gross vehicle weight, a GVWR, of 10,000 pounds or less, and vehicles designed to transport 15 or less passengers, including the driver, can be driven by an operator with what rank of license, folks?
What the? Since when do you need to know the CL levels? For what?
Yeah.
Why do you need to know commercial driver's license levels for this? That's not a thing when you're getting your driver's license.
We're testing this. It is class 3, I remember from when we had it.
But what? Why would you need to know that if you're applying for your basic driver's license?
I'm ready to grade. A perfect score, unbelievable. It's time to begin the test.
Are you ready to see how long the final test is? Let me know when you start, and I'll get a stopwatch going so we can see the exact length of this
all of
test.
the areas of the virtual city that we have covered during previous driving lessons.
Yeah, when that page came up that talked
have
about
a
the
chance
gross
to
weight
drive in the
limit, I
city,
knew they were going to
out
use
in
it.
the
They used it
country,
3
in a
times.
busy neighborhood and on the freeway. If you apply the skills you have learned in previous lessons, this last lesson will be a breeze. Always keep the following tips in mind as you drive. Scan the road ahead.
Well, I'm ready. Let's go. It begins now.
Since you've made it this
I've
far,
started the
you probably
stopwatch.
don't need much more advice from me.
And I have started up
You can begin driving.
Manuel's Gas, 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 a Eurobeat classic.
Scan the road ahead.
The
Sure,
ultimate
the
driving
game says
challenge.
the speed limit's 35,
Take a
but I think
right
the speed
at the
limit
next
is
traffic
however
signal.
high it is in your heart. Oh, this is the weirdest thing. Sometimes when you're broadcasting, like due to the way it's encoding or something, the numbers on the speedometer will get like chopped in half and start turning into weird fusions
You've
of
done
numbers.
this
So it looks like it
before.
says like 7 miles per hour. It's like, what is that?
Oh, don't worry, that's in game. That's a feature of the driver's.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. Right now
What?
it's happening. I can't see my gears.
Oh, I see 0 right now, which is not. Oh, yeah, your gears are getting cut off. I see it.
Yeah, the game's doing its best.
Sick.
I couldn't get this to run on Windows 98 because the Sound Blaster wasn't good enough.
Before
Couldn't-
entering any intersection,
couldn't get it running.
always cover your
Windows
brake
XP
and
had me
look both
covered.
ways.
I'm glad the solid snake whoop went off right when a cop passed in front of you, because that's how it feels for me in real life when I see a cop. I'm just like,
Pedestrians always have the right of
whose
way.
footsteps are these?
And turn right after we pass through this intersection.
Oh, you're trying to fool me with the intersection talk again.
Why don't you take a right at the next traffic signal?
Where's that truck going? Okay. It's not going down the wrong way.
When
Cool.
it's clear, move into the left lane. Check your blind spot. Change into the center turn lane and prepare to turn left.
Ooh. Oh,
I did it, I think.
man, you managed to
perfect
get in
drive.
time.
Yeah.
Nice.
Look how far I've come since I couldn't do step 1 of this whole game.
The quick look view can be very helpful. Just hit the N key.
Oh, we're going onto the interstate here. Freeway or whatever.
Let's merge into traffic.
Okay. Yeah, hit the end key on your car.
God, what's the acceleration on this car? It
Getting the hang
sucks.
0 to 60 in 2 minutes.
Man, can we get any juice in this goose? I feel like you're like gunning it and you can't get over 55. Oh, there goes the cop speeding by.
He's got somewhere important to be. I bet.
Donut shop.
He's got 110. Oh, there's the Sierra truck.
Good.
Oh, from King's Quest.
Yeah. Doing 20 and a 55 because grandma in front
Let's
of me
take
here.
the
This
next
sucks.
exit.
All right, we're going right.
This is the slowest anyone's ever gone on a highway.
It's actually
Let's
one of the
head back
devs.
home.
They
Take the
told us
next
which
exit.
ones were driving which car in the credits.
Forget, check your blind spot.
Oh.
This game has really good credits. We'll check out, by the way. They're on
Use your
license plates.
signals to
They're
communicate.
fancy.
Ooh.
Take a left at the next traffic signal.
I mean, we've been driving for. Oh, you didn't use your signals right. -5.
Oh no! I think I might have nailed it. I'm not sure. He
You're
didn't.
looking real good.
He didn't complain too much.
You got hit for a -5, but that was it.
Ugh.
And yeah, we're like
Take it
5
easy.
minutes deep into this drive, chat. This is
Turn right at the next intersection.
It's exhausting.
weirdly short.
Pay
If it is
attention
actually only
to
going to
the
be
school
like
zone
6
ahead.
minutes. That's like regular length.
Who knows?
Speeding in a school zone? That's an expensive ticket.
All right, school zone.
Oh, I lost 3 points for
It's a
that.
great day for driving.
You know, speeding in a school zone
think you
is
lost,
a big ticket.
8
Make a
plus
right
3. I
at
think
the
you lost
stop
like
sign
11
ahead.
points for that, actually.
Uh-oh. I got hit that time. I thought I was past the school zone.
Bro, he warned you about the school zone.
When you hear a siren, scan the scene for emergency
Oh.
vehicles. Okay, that was good. When it's safe, let's continue.
That was
Slow
good.
down into the curves.
Smite, I know it'll take a while, but after this, I would love if you'd go back to that one, the first mission about pulling over for emergency vehicles, and when they tell you to, just go as long as you can across the entire street and see if the emergency vehicle just blasts
As you make a
you.
right at the traffic signal ahead.
Okay. It seemed like they do a pretty good job avoiding me, but what if I'm in both lanes? What if I outsmart them?
Not too bad for a beginner.
That's it, folks.
Well, you passed, but you definitely need some improvement.
Oh, we got rammed.
Yeah, that was only like 7 minutes, a little under it.
Yeah, they forgot to park. Parking's out. We don't do that anymore. It was just the one lesson. This song sounds like something I'd play as a joke. If it wasn't so snappy, I would have asked you if you thought I was playing this or not. Let me sign in as hydroplaning.
Congratulations on successfully completing all of the previous chapters. It's now time for you to demonstrate what you've learned on the final exam. The exam you're about to take will
Okay, what one was that? That was
in this chapter.
sharing the road? Maybe?
Sharing the
Yes.
emergency
Sounds right.
vehicle.
All right, so go up to drive. Let's
Be
rock.
on the lookout for emergency vehicles. As soon as you're ready, let's get started.
I can't believe we finished this hellscape video game. I wasn't sure it could be done. Like I took the initial driver's test like 8 times. The very first one on just starting my car, and I failed it like 8 times. That was just warming up to make sure the game ran. I couldn't pass step 1. So you missed
Why don't
those
you take
7
a ride at
tries.
the next traffic signal.
The controls are incredible, but I guess once you understand them, they can be handled. We going for the head-on collision or the rear collision here?
Oh, I'm saying cross both lanes. Like, just make yourself long across the lane. Like, turn your car perpendicular to the road.
Yeah. We'll get them.
Get no escape. No escape from crossing train.
Good.
Just get hit by something. Looking good.
The yellow means caution.
The more you say the yellow means caution, the more I understand it to mean I don't need to stop there. There are no pedestrians. They forgot to put those in. That's a whole other ball game.
Look ahead.
Look ahead. Look ahead. Look ahead. How come the emergency vehicles are not here yet? Where are they? What happened? Is it random?
I think it might be random.
Oh, you must have done this before.
We're gonna ruin our perfect
You
score.
would make a left ahead.
make a right here.
They're not showing up. They had to show up sometime. That was the whole test.
Use your signals to communicate.
That's my chance.
Check your mirrors.
It's in the wrong side this time. We'll have to wait till
When
they,
you hear a siren, scan the scene for emergency vehicles. When it's clear, feel free to continue.
Almost.
we'll have to wait till they come up behind us. He didn't dock us any
Also,
points. I don't
That
think.
is so funny. You got docked a little bit, but it was for like merging wrong.
Make a right at the traffic signal ahead.
You didn't even get like failed for being in the middle of the fucking road.
That's not too bad.
Yeah, just turn into a wall and cover the unsafe parts of the road so that the ambulance knows where the safe parts of the road are.
The quick look view can be very helpful. Just hit the N key.
No turns. What do you think that sign means? They didn't talk about that
Take
one.
it easy. Turn left at the next intersection. The quick look view can be very helpful.
Jeez.
Just hit the N key.
Smooth as silk.
Watch your speed.
Did you only get one ambulance spawn?
So far.
Hey, you've got some points to burn on speeding if you want to see how fast you can get away with
You're over the speed limit.
before you get in trouble.
I'm pretty sure it's 20 and then you instantly
When
lose.
you're
You
able,
just get
change
arrested.
lanes to the right.
In my
At the
experience,
next intersection,
which is pretty vast at this point.
Over the speed limit.
If you're 10 over, he docks points, and if
Oh,
you're 20, you just instantly
The
lose.
next intersection, not this one.
I think it's here because the sign says.
Is it?
I think he was trying to confuse me about switching lanes to prepare for this.
Oh my god. If you fail for turning
Always
right here,
think
that
safe.
slaps.
Oh. Every turn is questionable now. What is this stoplight for? What is it for? What is it here for?
Hey, you're looking real good.
I feel like this has already gone longer than the
All
final
right, now
mission.
take the next right. Pay attention to the school ahead.
Bro, where's these ambulance?
Check
Right,
the
where are the
speed limit
ambulance?
here. We still haven't turned.
Oh, I missed it.
That's not good.
Oh, gee. Damn. They're nowhere to be found.
And then you immediately get rear-ended too, you dummy.
Well, that's this game.
Yeah, wow.
Does anybody need any more lessons on alcohol before we go here?
Can we watch the credits again? You said they were really good, right?
Yeah, if we hit this button, we get these incredible license plate credits. G money.
For my kids.
Gar. Slow rules.
Okay, I would definitely mess with the dude who's played said alto sax. Like, that fool loves playing the sax.
He might be playing it right now.
if his plate says alto sax, I wouldn't bet against it.
I wouldn't mind this text effect on my own broadcast. I get it. That little white speck is from their video being wrong. I don't understand why it's there. Well. I want to be on the special thanks list for the driving ed game from 1998, please.
Petition to randomly get me and Smite added to the credits of a bunch of old games that no one plays.
Tracktown Pizza, that must be really good to make it to the special thanks. What kind of...
Oh, pizza? Pizza thanks?
And Thrustmaster. Smite, the Thrustmaster. That's it. I do appreciate this other feature here. If you open the CD, you get this lovely sound effect. That's all we got. That's it for today. Welcome to Windows XP again.
Cool, dude.
Thanks for joining me, TieTuesday.
Yeah, no problem.
Thanks for the art, dubs, and all the subs and bits, everybody. This was a stretch goal. I have a couple others I need to do. Tomorrow we're doing Gong Show for a couple hours. I think I host Blacktastic, I think. Doing some,
oh, Bobby, let's go.
Circle the Moon.
Nice.
See you later, everybody. I'm going to delete Windows XP.
That good, huh?
No.